Hello, everybody. Jim here. How's everybody tonight? You're listening to engineering. We're in engineering tonight. So wait for our guest to show up. We have a special guest coming tonight as well. You ever get stuff that never works on time? So yeah, we got a special guest tonight. We got a drone. He's going to be coming back and he's going to be flying drones live tonight. Live. Last time when drone was here, drone effects with Claude. I learned a lot from drones. A lot. So we'll see what happens when he comes in tonight and go ahead and go from there. Blind TV. How can he see me? You see me waving? Hey, Blind, how you doing? Did you subscribe to me? Did you hit that red button? Don't ever hit that red button again, or I'll send Matt at you. Hey, Matt, what's going on? We got Dumb Bud Drew in here. I don't know if we want him on here tonight. What you're listening to right now is engineering sounds. So we're going to try that and see how that works. Engineering sounds good for 8 hours. So, guys want up? Give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up, and I'll bring you in. No thumbs up, you sit out there. I keep asking for thumbs up, I never get them. So give me a thumbs up, and I'll bring you guys up. So we got Blind TV, Matt, and Drew. That's all that's in the house. What a slow start. It's like going and try to get. Oh, Matt, you always had 44 on your account. Did you check it lately to see how many you got now? Well, Drew, you always eat food. You always got an excuse. Matt, give me that thumbs up, man. Give me a thumbs up. But yeah, I've been in streams most of the day today. I was going to do some other stuff, but I figured, I'll go do some streaming. Well, I was at 671 this morning. Then I got up to 680. Would you believe that I got past 680? I got to 682. And within 2 minutes, I'm down to 679. It's driving me nuts. I don't know why they're doing this. Is it because other people are does that mean other people are, when they hit the red button, they hit it again and say, heck of that guy? I think so. Or is it YouTube just trying to control everything? I have no idea. Kind of weird. So, man, no one's giving me no thumbs up. You know, you guys give thumbs up to everybody else but me. Hey, Claude, you're early. Give me a thumbs up if you want to come up. Picking your ears on live. Hey, Claude. I don't know why I keep calling you drone. I guess it's easier. I got about 8, 9, 10 people off you. Then I lost 3. I went over to the hillbilly guy over there and gained a few more. 2 minutes, the people I gained 3. Then I lost them again. It's driving me nuts. So I thought, here we again, 5 people. Every day I'm losing 5 people. It's driving me nuts. I know everybody's losing people, but it's always 5 subscribers every day. And I just feel like, let it go. Don't worry about it. Just cancel the account and be done with it. But then what I'm going to do in the wintertime? But when it starts snowing, Then I'll be real busy. Man, we'll put the link in there. Nobody wants to give me a thumbs up. Jeez. Nobody wants to give me the thumbs up. Drew wants to give me some kind of thumb, but I'm not going to go there. Link's in there, guys. You want to come up, hit it. The sound you're listening to is engineering. I don't know how long my phone's going to last on this. I need to get a sound effect machine, but I don't know. It's just driving me nuts with these subscribers. I get so, I mean, this is the first time for a while I got so close to 700, and they got kicked in the butt. Should I let this guy up? I don't know. The bell's rung. Really? Would you get Wish out of my phone? Jeez. No, we gotta start over again. Wish, get out of my phone. My God. Wish just pops up all the time, and I'm getting tired of it. Every darn time. Here we go. Welcome aboard.
I thought I was going to sit down there forever. No, it's not you. What happens is you probably gained the people that you went to. What happens is YouTube is getting away from dead accounts.
Yeah.
These are accounts that, people don't really use. They just sitting there floating. They might have got to you and they have no content. By the end of January here, there's going to be a big purge. I'm going to tell you right now. And
Yeah, I know.
Get rid of accounts. I'm at 1.9, 1,900. I mean, 1,009. I was at 1,010. I lost one today.
But you lost one. I keep losing 5 every day. It just drives me nuts.
Don't let it get to you.
Oh, it's getting to me.
When you don't let it do it. Don't even pay attention to your numbers. I did the same thing.
Yeah.
I would go around and I would get all upset over the numbers and that. Don't let it bug you. It's going to happen. Once you get your every hundred's a milestone with YouTube, and they want to make you work for every one of them. So
yeah, that's what they're doing.
Exactly.
Man, I'm blind. I can't even see my subscriber count, so it don't bother me.
Because you're blind, that's why.
Yeah, what's up, my blindies?
Just don't show your eyes here.
I'll try not to. I'll try to be a good guy.
That gets a little weird.
Yeah. Unlike Drew's butthole.
So Matt, what's your numbers?
I ain't even look. No.
I broke a YouTube policy today.
Oh.
Me and James Gripe went together and got that lady to 1K.
Yeah.
Between my live stream and hers, we got her to 1K today. You're not supposed to be doing sub for sub.
Well, shame on you.
I don't even know it's a new. Is that a new policy?
No, it's always been there. It's always been there. But I deleted that video, that live. I took it and he deleted it too.
Yeah, I know.
Because I'm in review for monetization, so somebody's got something going. You got headphones, that would be the best way to go.
I had YouTube open at the same time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, say if you got headphones, that's the best way to go.
Hey, Chief, how you doing? Kingdom Boys. That's
Jim,
it.
you're echoing.
My
Man,
what?
check your deal or something. Someone's got some. The only app I got open's this.
Yeah, it's probably somebody's probably got their channel running too a little bit.
So, who's the? What's your YouTube name,
Mine,
sir? Yes.
Drone Effects with Claude.
Okay. Matter of fact, Dirty and I were talking about you today.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nothing bad. Nothing bad at
Oh,
all.
crap.
You guys got hurt. No, not at all. He had said he had pretty good conversation with you and stuff. And
Oh, yeah, about drones? Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because he was wanting a drone for doing his gutters or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I flew a drone here earlier today in this room here. I had one flying around.
A
So,
DJI.
Yeah, I seen that.
what's that?
Are you running the DJI?
And my most of mine are DJI stuff. Besides I know you probably can't see it behind me. There's a couple big ones sitting back there too.
Anybody else want to come up? The link
And
is
one on the
in the
floor.
chat.
One on the floor. There's 3 over here. I got drones all around me.
Yeah, I got a drone, but they didn't. It wasn't what it was advertised because I was going to use it for my YouTube. For when I'm in the side by side running around the dunes, I wanted a above aerial third eye view.
Right.
How the machine articulated when we were going through the dunes and stuff, and it was supposed to do auto follow me or auto navigate where it'll go with you, and you just set the elevation height.
Right.
But it didn't do that. It had a mind of its own.
Well, it did. Yeah, that's all
Hi,
the big
J.A.
gimmick. Unless you buy a Skydio, that's all the big gimmick. All that stuff is. My Mavic Air will do that. It'll follow me around like a puppy, but I still don't trust it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my brother's got a Phantom 3, I think,
Right?
and it does a real good job.
Yeah.
He uses it for checking crops and stuff like that. And it does pretty good job following them.
Welcome aboard, J.A. Max TV.
What you may want to do, Mr. Jim, is go to your channel when you can. Go to your advanced settings. Get hashtags on your channel.
All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check this
forgot.
helmet.
All right.
You're checking what?
He's got to choke his chicken or something. I thought he said. I don't know.
Spam nut
Well-
or something like that. I
Well,
don't
that's
know.
what Blind does all the time.
Hey, man. Desperate times for desperate measures, bro.
I guess.
I like to be happy and stress free. And sometimes you just got to choke chicken to get rid of that stress, bro. I mean, it just happens.
Anyway, to get back to changing the subject back.
Welcome aboard.
What up? What up? What up?
You probably never been
Who's
beamed
this?
before, huh?
Star Trek, man.
Oh yeah, we're Star Trek channel here, man.
What's up, guys? Happy New Year.
You too. Happy New Year as well.
Happy New Year.
What's a good base price for a decent, a cost-effective, cheap drone that would work well?
Right there. 500. I heard they went up a little bit. This is like when they're around
You took off.
539. Right there's a drone in there.
What is it?
A DJI Mavic Air.
Does it come with the camera?
No, not a Mavic Air. Mavic Mini.
Matt Family Land.
It's a mini. It's a small one, and it works good. This is one I was showing your friend today. Right there.
That little thing?
Yeah.
$500 for
Keep
that?
watching.
Don't question it. Right there.
Okay.
It has a 3-axis gimbal right underneath here. There's your camera right there. You can see it. It's on a 3-axis gimbal. And this
Okay.
thing this thing will fly 2 miles from you. It has
What's
altitude hold, a GPS lock in it. It's under 249 grams, so you don't have to register it with the FAA either.
okay? What's the flight time on it
30 minutes
per battery?
per battery.
Does it come with 2 batteries or just one?
If you depends how you buy it, this is a combo. Combo comes with 3.
Wow, you're good for an hour and a half.
For $500. Dang, I need to check into that. I mean, I definitely need to get one for the future for what I have plans for. So, I mean, drones is the way to go.
Yeah, right there it is. That's what it looks like.
You give you replacement blades too.
Oh yeah, when you buy the kit, they give you extra blades, and the battery installs back there. That's where the battery goes in it. And the only sensor it has is on the bottom.
So, is it
See
return to
these
you
two?
or return to home when it's low?
It'll returns to the coordinates in which it took off from. It has a GPS system in it. So when you hit the auto liftoff, it'll go up and it'll hover there for a minute, and it'll lock into that GPS coordinates. Then you can take off with it, and if some reason you lose it, you punch a button, it'll come back and it'll land in that same spot.
Okay. Do you got it calibrated or is it I mean,
No, the compass calibration, IMU stuff, it's all easy to do. Anybody can do it. The compass
okay.
is real simple. The controller will talk you through on how to calibrate it. If you don't know how, it tells you, hold it level and go in a circle. Then you tilt it on its side and go in a circle. It gives you all the prompts on how to do it and when to do it. So
Okay.
it's real simple.
And that's just a one and done thing. You don't got to keep on doing that.
No, it depends. If you take it to different areas, then you got to calibrate it. Like if I go up north with this and take it to my other house, which is an hour and a half from here, I'll have to calibrate the compass. But if you just fly in the same area all the time, you may only have to do it once in a great while. So,
Gotcha.
I'm playing with my new mic. My mic is sitting here. So, hello.
Oh, he's driving down the street.
Yeah.
You can see the steering wheel.
Dang, who's that? Who's that below you, Jim?
You guys breaking up.
Ebbington, Mr. Bean, McBean.
What's up,
It's
Mr.
the
Bean?
internet. It's the internet.
Oh, one of my friends is here right now, Jim.
Yeah.
Ronald Lockwood. He's in the chat. He's a drone pilot too, and as well as he's a paramedic who rides in helicopters and airplanes, type
Heck
paramedic. So if you want to have him come up, he'd be a good one. Come up too.
Hey, Ronald, what's up?
Oh my goodness!
How many?
Keep going.
I got close.
Why the long face?
No, I got close. All of a sudden, I was there in the middle. I'm going. He's scaring me.
I guess you're the pivot man.
That's better. We'll put the blind guy down there.
Oh, at the bottom of the bus, man. You always got to put him at the bottom of the bus.
Hey, Ron, if you can come on, there's a link. He had a link in the chat. It's about 2 comments above you. Click on it. Come up and join us.
Yep, links down there. Hit the like button. Subscribe to all of us. If you don't have any of us, get them.
Yeah, I lost one, guys. I need one more channel to have my 1.1 show again. Right now, it just says 1.
Oh, Black Fork's in the building.
Oh, Black Fart. Everybody run. Oh, man. Dang. Thought I was hiding from him today. It ain't happening.
I was hoping 365 be up because I thought if he could come up and I get Claude here, you guys still talk about the drones.
Yeah, I've always been intrigued. My son's real good at piloting them. Matter of fact, every drone I've ever bought, I ended up giving it to him because it didn't do what I wanted it to be done.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Andrew.
Yeah, these drones here, you just have you trust them, have faith in them. You have faith in them, they'll fly. Hey, Ron, come on up here, please. Come on. Bring Elvis, Victor, and Matthew with you.
Bring the whole group.
No, that's his deers. That's his deer. He has his deer he has with him. So
his deer.
yeah. He's got pet deer on his wall.
That's awesome. I've killed a few of those.
There
Welcome,
he is.
Ron.
Hey, Ron, you're at work, aren't you? You at work, Ron?
What's
He's
up,
like,
Ron?
who the heck is that?
He froze up. He froze up on us.
He froze up.
He's at work. He's in the hangar. What he is? He's a paramedic who rides in airplanes and helicopters. When he comes to you, it's a bad day. So,
Welcome, Madman.
hey, Ron, you there or what? I see blackness. Oh, there you are.
Hey,
He's
Ron,
floating
close
around.
your channel. It'll help free up your bandwidth.
Hello.
That's a
Oh,
We're going
for a ride, everybody.
Beep, beep.
He's probably going to get on and go
Are we on the bus?
The wheels on the truck go round and round, round and round, round and round. Guys, it's 2020. It's the vision I wish I had.
I got
2 buses full of loyal people, and I dispatched 2 more buses, and nobody got on today. Like, damn.
You know what it took me to get to 1K? Probably connecting with about 500 people, and I got about
Bluetooth audio.
200 out of it.
Once you have a device name like phone or USB, you can also send navigation requests.
Oh, he's in his car.
USB.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah, we got you now, Ron. Are
Okay.
you working by chance?
No, I'm actually on my way home from the gym. I can reconnect with you in about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. That'll work too.
Yeah, the bandwidth is kind of terrible.
All right. The link, he'll probably have the link there. So
Okay. I'll join you guys in a little bit.
all right, Ron.
Okay, see ya.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jockey, I don't drink beer. Sweet tea.
Awesome.
Yeah, everybody out there.
I've been told I'm a boring person.
I don't really drink either because I do the drones. You can't drink and fly them things. It's against the law. It's against the law.
Homemade sweet tea.
Really?
Yep. Yep. You're not allowed to drink and fly, just like an air. That's an aircraft back there. Those are all got numbers on them. Those are registered with the FAA. So you don't drink and fly at all. That's a big old no-no. Just those are considered aircraft back there, even though they're drones. They are considered aircraft. So,
but I mean, you can drink it, but just not fly, right?
Right. You can drink, but if you drink it's called 8 and 8. So if you drink 8 beers, you don't fly for a minimum of 8 hours in them. You don't put them in the air. So there's no drinking and flying. That's one of the many rules that the FAA has on these. Because I got a hexcopter sitting back there, and if that was get flown into a car, it would probably hurt drone worse than the car. But anything in excess of $700 in repairs to a vehicle as a result of a drone hitting it has to be reported to the FAA. So you have to be really careful. So,
Well, no, my blind ass, if my drone was going to a car, I'd try to jump. The car would probably hit me before the drone. I could promise you that.
no, it's not commercial, Andrew. It's not commercial flying rules. It's all the rules. It doesn't matter if you're a hobbyist or you don't fly over cars, you don't fly over people, you don't fly over sporting events, you don't fly beyond line of sight. So there's like I'm getting all kinds of notifications, everybody, for video I just posted. So
Yeah, I got them too.
yeah, well, I just put a thank you video for 1K, and everybody's coming in and thanking me now.
Wait, what do they consider line of sight when you're flying a drone?
You got to be able to see that little guy.
Well, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, really? You are?
No, you're not.
No?
You just take an observer with you, somebody else with you.
There you go.
If you got your son with you or whatever, you have him go with you and help you keep an eye on the drone. You're legal that way. That's all you do. So,
But he can still fly the drone, but the other guy tell him what to do, right?
well, he can fly the drone, and just someone tells him what to do.
Right.
As long as he's got a pair of eyes there on the drone and telling him what to do and all that, he's okay.
Well,
No, it's not the commercial drones that are a threat. It's the drones that people buy thinking they can do anything they want with them. I was just in a FAA webinar here last week. I think it was, and we were this was for the
future drone warfare.
anyway, this is due with the new pilot rules that are coming out and for the hobbyists as well as the commercial pilots, and that we're discussing, and so they got all kinds of new rules that are coming into play. If you register a drone as a hobbyist, you're going to have to by the end of January, around February, you got to take a 20-question test, and you got to pass it. Once you pass it, then they'll give you a certificate that you got to carry with you whenever you're flying. So
they're certifying people now to fly a drone.
I am certified. I have a license like a driver's license to fly.
Really?
Onmore man, welcome.
Is that just state specific or is this nationwide?
It's all over the United States. If you're a hobbyist, you have to go to the FAA.gov website and you have to register. You look for the UAS portion of it. You have to register that drone if it's over 250 grams. So you have to register it. So everything I got here has got a number on it. The one I just showed you doesn't have yet, but I'm waiting for a skin to put on it. Once I put the skin on there, it'll have a number on it as well. So
well, but the one that you showed me it's legal to fly without numbers, correct?
that one there, you can buy that. You don't have to register it, but you still fly under FAA rules.
Right, I get
All of
that.
their rules. So
If you go overseas, you still have to do the same thing, right?
no, that little drone there, you can take it to the UK, Scotland, Ireland, all over Canada. It's perfectly legal to go over there.
Because Jockey was saying, and Chinese, ahead.
Let's man, now are there decent knockoff models other than the DJI that's cheap and cost effective other than that?
Not really. The one below it, I consider below it is unique. That's the drones behind me are unique, the two big ones. And there's actually a drone in it, but those are unique is the next level down, and below that they got the Hubsan Zeno, but that thing's known to fly into walls on its own. So there's not really nothing much out there right now. So other than DJI, and the cheapest one right now to get is the Mini.
Yeah, I was very curious on that.
Oh, he's going blank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I hear some squeaking.
Hey.
I hear squeaking coming from him.
Welcome,
Well,
Emily. Welcome
you
aboard.
know, sometimes you gotta tug on the ear a little bit to get happy.
If I mess up your names, I'm sorry. These glasses
Give
suck.
me a few minutes. I got someone who's taking care of the doctor's office for me tonight, so I gotta give that person my keys so they can go do that. My hired hand. Today I just don't feel like going to do it. So give me a few minutes and I'll get back on the panel if you're cool with that.
Nigel Vixen, welcome aboard. Where's Taro at tonight?
Ninja?
Send him a text. Tell him to get his butt over here. Ninja.
Ninja? Nina.
Vixen.
Nina. Oh my God.
I can't talk. I can't talk.
She's got 1.22K people on her channel. Nina, I got you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick a video, Nina. If you can connect back with me, I'll pick a video and I'll comment on it. Now I'll leave you a comment as well. So
Roy Du Bois, welcome aboard. Roy's Du Bois. How you doing tonight? Got 14 in the house. And 11 likes and 1 negative already? Wow. Hey, Doug, what's up?
here we go. I left you a comment and I give you a like on one of your videos, Nina. So hey, Doug Girdle's here. Doug's a cool guy. He's like you. He's well deserving of getting his numbers up there. So she just shared you out. That's the kind of people you want to have on your channel there.
Oh, thank you,
Mr. Jim. For what I would do, she does have content, and I checked her channel out. She's a legit person. People like that, you mod them if you know how to do that. Because if they're willing to go the extra bit and they're really friendly to help you out, it's like she didn't get her 1 point something just by just coming in and being a troublemaker. So, and you're getting you got a lot of ladies coming in here, man. Must be the beard. It's got to be the beard.
I don't know. Is it the beard?
Is it the beard?
I'm missing teeth too, but
Or is it the beard, or is it this? Yep, everybody wants to grow on your channel is what it is. Like it's Jim's channel, but like I do if it's mine, connect with each other, do it the right way. Go to the house, knock on the door, the big red button, ring the bell, select all, leave a comment and give them a thumbs up. Do them 4 steps and you won't lose people. That's the most important thing you can do.
Howdy, Margaret.
Everybody out there, it's in the chat. It's the best thing I do the same thing on my live. So connect with everybody in here. Hi, Doug, as well. Doug's a good channel, everybody. He's a friend of mine from my channel. So he jumped over here. So everybody check out Doug Girdle as well. I'm not taking over Jim's show. I'm just trying to help him out. I keep forgetting this ain't my show. So just helping Mr. Jim out here. So, and we've got, do you
want to switch sides?
We got the Newfoundlander people in here.
Hey, welcome aboard. I seen you earlier in 2 places.
Thank you, Nina. Nina just went over to my channel, checked it out. So thank you, Nina. And I'm the one that got your name right, too.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Acknowledge your chat. Don't worry about me. Just tell me to shut the heck up.
I don't tell that. I wasn't raised that way. I was raised when people talk, you wait for a pause. Then when you get the pause and he says something, they say, "What are you doing?"
Yeah. Well, you do what you got to do. It's your channel.
Yeah. Well, thanks for everybody coming in tonight. Hey, Roy Du Bois is coming up. Ain't gonna worry about sound effects.
I'd say
Howdy, welcome.
I'd say invite Newfoundlander up there, but all you see is a bunch of dogs. Hey, Roy.
No, it's okay.
How's it going,
We got
Joe?
dogs back.
Not seen you for a long time. How are you?
How you been?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Am I still connected with you? Man,
I hope so.
I haven't seen you in ages.
Oh, I've been watching you seriously.
You
I get loads of notifications when you're on.
Okay, I still got you.
Yeah. Jim, how are you?
Good, you?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Yeah, you're looking good.
I keep working, getting these numbers up, and they kick me down and work me up and down just like a dang yo-yo.
Well, it happens. It happens. Trust me. I mean, even just recently, I lost about 50, but I heard it was a glitch to do with YouTube because within 3 days it was back up again.
Well, it's like I'm probably the only one that got this freaking message. I don't know why nobody else got it. In your home stream, I follow YouTube creators, their channel, and it popped up there. They said that YouTube was having an issue with their software because the counts were off, and they were working on it to get the counts back to where they belonged. So it was YouTube was trying to correct the problem, because I think it still happens with me because my homepage, and when I go to my studio page, the count is a little off.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. And they said it's supposedly something with their software, and they are working on correcting that to get the counts. You know, I'm like everybody else. We want to get our counts up. And Jim, speaking of that, give it 24 hours, then check your numbers. What may be happening is YouTube pulled these people because you added them so quick. I'm shaking my finger at you. Where you at over here? You added these people so quick. They want to make sure they're legitimate people on your channels. And it's possible that within 24 hours, your count's going to go back up.
Yeah, it did.
Well,
yeah, mine
I
did.
Just checked, and it's back up to 680.
And
both counts.
Yep. You give it time, it'll go back up. And everybody in the chat, if you don't have this gentleman, where's he at? This guy here?
That's it, Jim. Yeah.
Help the guy out. He's big blue bus. He's got plenty of seats on it. And I know for a fact he'll help you back. So help this guy out, man. My fingers, look there. I can go both ways now.
He can help me out.
Or I go like this, I go like that. Poke him in the.
Well, golly, you guys don't want to help the blind guy out?
I'm poking you. Don't worry, blind guy. I'll get you.
Poke him.
Okay, all right. As long as I'm getting
There.
close.
I
can't see.
I won't poke you in the eye. You won't see it. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, right.
Well, oh my God, I did poke him in this eye. Hey, Ron.
That's a good one. He won't see it.
Ron.
Hello. I'm glad he can take the banter. Don't worry.
Everybody, Ron is here with Elvis, Victor, and Matthew. If you look in his picture, you'll see him.
All right.
Yeah.
Hi, Ron.
So who's below you, Jim?
That's Ron.
You're nowhere near me.
Oh, what's up, Ron?
Yeah, Ron's next to you.
All right, then.
He's on your blind side.
He got jokes today.
Well, you go get
That's so true.
Well, you got to have a sense of humor, right?
He's come in the wrong stream today, anyhow.
You're on the wrong side of the screen, guys.
That's it, yeah.
Hey, you need to rotate him around, get the good eye the other side.
Hey, I'm doing it right here.
There you go.
Damn, it
Yeah.
didn't work.
Yeah, he's looking back to front.
Okay. So let me see if I do this right now.
There
Oh
you go.
shit.
No,
Wait.
the other way. The other way. That's it.
Oh
The other
man, by
way.
golly. Put the blame. Oh, there it is. Bam.
That's it.
It's backwards.
One day in 2020,
Sorry,
I'll have
Jackie, I don't
2020.
drink whiskey either.
Well, hello, Ron. You're being quiet. Just butt in.
No, I was just trying to be polite.
I know you. That's Ron.
No, how's
Everybody out there, being he said I'm being polite, I'm gonna butt in. Everybody out there in the chat, if you're new here, this is where's he at? This is his channel, but seriously, Ron Lockwood, where's he at? Right here. He is well deserving of his numbers being higher. So is this guy. So is this guy, and so is this guy, and so is this guy. So
Jim, paying them a kickback for promotion.
Help everybody out on the panel here, as well as connect with everybody in the stream. And I'm kind of running this channel. I don't know why, but I would tell you.
You're in the center, mate. That's why.
Yeah, apparently that's how it works.
Well, at this point, I would tell people also on the panel to comment in the chat so they know who's up here, and they can look for your channel as well. That's just I'm just suggestion. I'm just making suggestions. So
it's awesome. Yeah. Of certain other channels that I know that some other people do the work for the other person, and they just sit there and smile.
Hey, I was on one of them streams.
Now we all
he's the one. He's the one that gives me all the graphics. So
that's it. You can see who's who now.
Yeah.
Jim, did you put it in Braille for me? Did you cater to my needs?
Oh my God!
I'm only doing what he's telling me to do.
Oh, hey, middle guy.
Middle guy.
My name is Claude. My name is Claude.
Claude, yeah.
Claude, Mr. Claude.
Yes.
Did you tell the computer, Jim here, to put it in Braille because you didn't tell him and this is not handicap accessible, okay?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, you can just say what your channel is, and people will look for you.
No, brother, I'm good.
You could do it in Morse code.
Okay.
Go that. They'll figure you out.
Have it all. Welcome. And yes, we're all trying to grow up here, Margaret. All of us.
Yeah.
Except for him. I mean, he's at 1K. He's fine.
Yeah,
I'm over 1K. So everybody in the chat, connect with everybody else in the chat, and feel free to connect with everybody in the panel. If you don't know who we are, feel free to ask, and we'll respond to you in the chat.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, there he goes. He just put the names up. He just put our names up. There we go, guys. That way you know who we are. So dig in, guys.
So Ron,
the blues get the grays, and the grays get the blues, and the blues get the blues, and everybody just get everybody.
Yep. You've been on Carolina Hillbillies Live.
Yeah.
Sounds like an orgy to me.
Still?
Yeah. So Blind TV, where are you at?
Hey Ron, you know what we did today?
Oklahoma.
Me and James Gripe did a highly YouTube no.
Uh-oh.
We had this lady, I was working on getting her to 1K.
Yes.
My channel and his channel pushed. He got his people, and I got everybody I could. We did a S for S, and we got her to 1K. But I deleted this stream as soon as I was done with it, so it wouldn't show up again.
I wonder why your thing disappeared.
I deleted it. I deleted it because we did that. I'm in review for monetization, and I don't want nothing like that out there. So the minute we got her numbers, James Grape deleted his, and I deleted mine, that stream. So I didn't need it anyway. So
I thought you was monetized ages ago, wasn't you?
no, I just got 1K. A couple days ago.
Oh well, congratulations then.
Yeah, but I've been the paperwork's been my Google AdSense, who actually pays you. Google does. That's been done. I had to finalize it. That's all done. They take taxes out of your pay on here when you're monetized.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
24% of your pay is pulled out before you even get it. So
Yeah, I know.
you don't have to worry about it, but that's based on a certain dollar amount. And if your earnings for 1 month are $100 or less than $100, you don't get it. You get it the following month.
Yeah, in the UK, it's £65.
Yeah, so you got it's got to be excess of $100 for you to get it per month. So
I am curious about the currency ratio. So how does determine a pound versus a dollar of a value, or the value of a dollar? So how many pounds equal to a dollar?
There's 76 pence to a dollar at the moment.
76.
Yeah, so it's not even £1 to a dollar at the moment.
So it's pence. So a pound is.
Yeah.
I mean, do you guys literally weigh it in weight?
Well,
No. There's 100 pennies to a dollar.
Correct.
Yeah, at the moment, the pound is only worth 76 pence to a dollar.
So that'd be equivalent to about 76 pennies.
Yes, to $1.
To $1.
Yeah, so if you was coming from America, yeah, you would only get 76 pence for your dollar.
Here.
Man.
Yeah, so if I was coming out to you, it's better for me because I'll get more to the dollar.
So in other words, when you travel to the UK, you use a credit card. Canada was the same way when I went up there, and we were advised to use credit card because the shops there will take American currency in Canada, and if there's a loss in a rate exchange where ours is worth more than that, they'll pay us their rate, not our rate. So you lose money. So if you go to Canada, the dollar's worth more, so you use credit cards. So.
Oh, Canada's expensive.
Oh, it is.
I've never been. Oh, someone's got feedback.
You're beamed.
I can't see.
What's up, brother?
What's going on, brother?
Oh man.
Yeah,
I was just wondering, you ain't been on the last couple days, and I was just kind of curious if Amy done wore you down like that. Done took you out like that. I mean,
I've been running from her husband.
Man, I bet. Yeah, how was your New Year, man? Good?
Not bad. How about yours?
Oh, dude. Back to the grind. You know how it is, man.
That's it.
Hey, Jim, what I would suggest, because you're getting all these people in your live right now, take your links down to the panel. Only put them up as you need them, because you got one out there right now, just in case you get a troll in here. I mean, you can eject them, but you don't want to make.
Jim. When you get someone who wants to come up into the stream, yeah, just make sure they're showing their picture in the basement, yeah, so you can see their face, yeah. If they ain't showing their face, don't let them up. Doesn't mean even if it says it's someone that you know.
Yeah, I had one guy one time, and he came up, and all of a sudden it was just us talking, nothing else.
Yeah, no, just don't let them up unless you can see their face in the basement, mate. It ain't no.
Oh, I do that.
Yeah, I did that one day. I screwed up, and I did that to somebody. And there was a picture that said Marie, and I clicked on it. The guy come up there, and he was mooning everybody.
Yeah, a friend of mine had that. Mixed Mowers, a very good friend of mine. He had it a few times.
Yeah, so if you can't see him in the chat, you don't invite him. That's why I go up there and I go like this and I wave at everybody.
Yeah, that's it. I was doing that at all.
So where are you from? What part of Britain are you from?
Me, I'm from East London in the UK.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a born and bred Cockney boy.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I've been.
Nah, mate. You what? Sorry.
I've been up there twice.
Oh, okay. What part?
London.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, it's a big place, but yeah, nice one. Glad you enjoyed it.
Yes and no. I mean, there's and nothing against. Well, I mean, the people I encountered, they're stuck up. I mean,
say what you want, mate. Say what you want, mate. You say what you want. Don't worry about it. I can take it. It goes over my head. Don't worry about that.
It's a very snobbish place.
Depending what sort of part you was at. I mean,
I'd have
if
to ask my dad.
if you're in West London or sort of Northwest London, yeah, I can accept that. I mean,
It probably, I'd have to ask him. I think it was West. If
yeah, yeah,
remember-
Kensington and Chelsea and all that sort of thing. Yeah, they are. I have to admit, big time. I mean, if you haven't got money, they don't want to know you.
Oh well, yeah, I think frown upon Americans quite a bit actually.
Yeah, yeah, but you go from where I am in East London, mate. It don't matter.
You're the East Side, huh? You the
Awesome,
joke
bud.
side?
East London, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. I'll have to visit there sometime. I like traveling, so I like doing that kind of stuff.
Nice. Yes. How long was you there for
365
when you went over?
365 is gonna travel with me because he's trying to run from somebody.
Hey, we're gonna have to take a boat because I ain't getting up in no plane.
Wait, really?
Oh, what? You're not a wuss, are you?
I've flown before.
I get to go by boat.
Hey, I'm in no rush as long as I'm away from his ass.
Okay, fair enough.
Nah, I flew before when I was a kid. We went over to I had family that worked in the agricultural department for the United States government. He was staying over in Switzerland. We went over there and stayed a couple months with them.
Yeah.
Went Switzerland and Germany.
All right.
My brother was 15 and he could back then, I'm sure it's still the same now, but legally drink in Germany. And the day before we were going up in the Swiss Alps, the night before he went out with some kids over there. Yeah, he was green in the face. He stayed at the bottom of the Alp. Won't no way in hell he was riding up. He was sicker than a dog.
Man, I can see that. And there's another thing that I love about that I learned about us Americans at any holiday event, because I spent some time with my daughter's family, or daughter's boyfriend's family, and I had mentioned this time before to other streams that I've been on, but Americans are plain and dry. Other cultures, every other culture except for Americans, know how to celebrate a holiday. I drank more alcohol, ate more food in a 24-hour period, dealing with every other culture. I mean, Americans, we go in, do our holiday, go home, see our family. We're at home by afternoon. Simple, cut, dry. I was around a bunch of Mexicans, and at 6 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock, he's got food on the smoker and grill, and I'm being fed from 9 to 6, and then that's when dinner starts.
Yeah.
And it's like every other culture you come across, they celebrate holidays in a 24-hour period.
Yeah.
You got troopers, man, because I can't hang. I'm going to tell you that straight up. Because they're just getting started, and I'm already feeling good.
Yeah, I mean, I went to Mexico in November for the first time, and you're saying about the holidays, and we had the Day of the Dead there when we was there, and they celebrated that for 3 days. I mean, and that was like drinking and eating again for 3 days, from morning to night for 3 days. It's unreal.
I bet you 4 hours into it, you're feeling good, and they were still sober.
Definitely.
Yeah, I tell you what, with the Hispanic countries like Mexico and Guatemala, El Salvador, certain areas are good for tourists and to go visit, but you better never get into the territory of the cartels.
Right.
They'll kill you. I mean, it's the cartel does not, the drug cartels, they are insane. Hell, it was just a month and a half ago that they shot and killed a whole family of Americans, babies and everything, in vehicles.
Why is that?
Hey, Ronald Drone,
the cartels. The drug cartels are the most ruthless gang, or ruthless people anywhere, worldwide. I mean, they're just heartless. I don't know if they were on their property, on their whatever, but they've had something against this family. They've been killing them for years. They're Mormons, or I believe they're Mormons, but they stay in a certain area of Mexico, and the cartel shot all the cars up. It was, 3-4 cars. It happened like about a month and a half, 2 months ago.
Wow.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
My girlfriend was just down in the Dominican Republic with her 2 daughters, and I was pretty nervous about that.
It's not.
But,
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
Why is that?
Because I ain't got nothing on my wall. Look behind you.
Yeah, I got a few more out in the other room.
Hey, it's good eating.
Oh, the deer?
Yeah, damn skip it. Where you from, Ron?
I live in South Dakota, and I have a part-time job in Wyoming as a professional hunting guide.
I got you.
Yeah, so I see some big deer.
You're up there where it is cold.
Man, Wyoming has a population of 10, and the rest of the 500 million acres there is just land.
Yeah.
I have several friends that go up there and snowmobile in Wyoming quite a bit.
Nameless sweatshirts. Yeah. Welcome aboard.
Certain areas are. It depends on where you're at. The thing of it is, you can drive 10 miles and find a completely different weather system here. Where I'm at here in Rapid City, it's up near like Mount Rushmore and that area. We're kind of considered in what they kind of call banana belt. And don't get me wrong, we get winter. It can get cold now and then. But for the most part, for instance, we had a snowstorm here 2-3 weeks ago. It was pretty significant. We got a couple feet of snow. But like a day or so later, it was in the 50s. People were out there in light sweatshirts shoveling.
Right.
Yeah.
And, with the sun reflecting off the snow, it was so warm. Now, where I work up in North Dakota, I absolutely hate it up there. It's very barren. There's hardly any trees. It's nothing but open fields. The winds are just unbelievable, and it is downright freezing cold.
Oh, no doubt.
So far, and I probably shouldn't say this, but so far this winter, it's been okay. The January and February have been known to be unright blue.
Well, I'm going to be a bearer of bad news for you there, Ron. Me and another guy were looking at the weather patterns, and the jet stream's coming in this Friday.
Yeah.
And we got winter coming in because it's showing. I got snow coming in next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Now, where are you at?
Friday and Saturday in Oklahoma.
Okay.
I mean, it's been 50s here. It was almost 60 degrees today.
Yeah. We were in 40s. We were up in the 50s yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the jet stream the jet stream came in late, which it was predicted that way. So it's coming in. We're going to get snow. If we get snow, you guys are going to get hammered.
Possibly. It all depends. Yeah. But what I was saying about this banana belt, it's weird. I mean, Rapid City is only, 65,000. So it's not a big town. But it was last winter. I remember an article in the paper that there was a 25-degree difference between one side of town and the other. And you can drive that in 10 minutes. It's weird.
Wow.
Now, over in Sundance, Wyoming, which is just across the Wyoming line, it's about, 45 minutes to me. And so many times last winter, they just got hammered with snow. My buddy would call me. I was over there. I'm looking at grass. So it all depends on where you're at. Yeah. So it's a great area. Our summers are awesome. We don't get the humidity here. Well, on this side.
Link established.
Yeah, Jim.
Jim, I got it. Got it covered.
Yeah,
So
Jim.
what do you do for work?
Yeah, Jim. Claude needs the link to get back up.
Yeah, I just put it in there. That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
I said.
okay.
I got it covered. I
Oh,
seen
okay.
it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey Ron,
Cheers.
what do you do for work?
Pardon me?
What do you do for work?
I work for a life flight crew on helicopters and airplanes. I'm a paramedic.
Okay. Are you the pilot? So you're the paramedic?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It's fun. It's an interesting job. I've been doing it for just under 30 years. Originally from the East Coast,
30 years.
Southeast Philly. I was part of the 9/11 recovery effort. I actually went down
Jim's pumping him up.
Yeah.
I just can't believe you did that. You broke your own rules. You're supposed to look
That's
and
why
check.
you guys had on.
You're supposed to look at my face.
Yeah,
You can't see my face, and you didn't see my face. I could have been porn bum.
Porn bum.
Oh, I was screwing around and kicked myself out.
Yeah, never mind. Oh,
touching your button.
He pushed the wrong button.
I did. I hit the wrong tab. I looked. Oh, I guess I'm gone.
Yeah.
Time
Anyway,
must have ran out.
Yeah. Anyway, listen, people. It's just gone 1 o'clock in the morning here in the UK, so I'm going to have to go. It's past my bedtime.
Okay.
All right, brother, stay safe.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
will do.
you stay up late over there, so.
Well, I did today because I've just I've been out to the pub tonight. I've been watching the football, or the British football.
Right. You know, we got a name for that.
What's that?
We call it soccer over here.
Yeah, I know what you call it. Yeah. So there's only one football.
Over here, football is football. Guys with the weird shaped balls and the helmets, and they're going across field chasing people.
What with all those plastic protection things on their arms? And
yeah, it's not like rugby. It's not like your rugby.
No, it's nothing like rugby, is it?
It's just like those guys that goes out playing golf. They're chasing those little balls, you know.
Put them in.
Yeah. What's golf?
Yeah, what's golf?
Yeah,
what's golf?
I wouldn't know what that is.
Yeah.
You know, the only bad thing about putting your signs up is you can't see Ron behind him. He's hiding behind his sign.
Yeah. No, never mind. Anyway, listen, good night, everyone, and Happy New Year to you all. Anyway,
All right.
yeah.
We'll see you,
Good
Roy.
night. Thanks.
Cheers.
Yeah, we'll see
Cheerio.
ya.
Thanks for having me up, Jim. See you another
No
time.
problem. Anytime.
Yeah, cheers.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna
Always
go
subscribe.
Yeah.
Jump on the bus.
I'm
You
gonna
got it?
go grab some dinner, guys.
All right, Ron. See you later.
Take care, Rod.
I gotta
Hey,
go.
Ron,
dinner.
hit me up sometime.
So-
I'd definitely like to talk to you some more.
Yeah, sure. Let me find your thing in the chat.
You
Watch
did.
outdoors. Welcome aboard.
What's your YouTube channel?
Blind TV.
Blind TV.
There you go. Easy. Is that one word or two words?
One word.
Looking for you in the chat. I was gonna.
Yeah,
Have
that'd
you
be a
got
lot
Instagram
easier.
or anything like that?
But probably all the way on top.
That's where I was looking. I can only go back so far though.
Hey, Ron, do you got an Instagram?
No, I don't. I don't do that.
Well, if he's going to have a successful YouTube channel, he's going to have to get an Instagram because he's got to get pictures of the critters.
Yeah.
I have an
Something like
Instagram.
that. I do too.
Yeah, I'm actually when I get home Wednesday, I'm speaking of critters. I'm gonna go put my trail cams out. I'm getting ready for lion season. So I was out today for a little bit and found some tracks.
Nice.
Yeah, it's our season goes till the end of March.
You guys are allowed to hunt them?
Yeah.
You got to hunt them mountain lions. Keep them in check, big time.
Oh yeah.
Just males only, or male and female?
Outdoors, just stick around.
Where I'm at, it is total 60 by the end of March, or the first 40 females or 60 total, whichever comes first.
You
So-
can hunt 60 mountain lions.
The whole total for the area is 60.
Oh, Ron, Matt Arnold just put a link to his channel in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
So it's first come, first serve.
Yeah, you go out. What you got to do is you have to call in. There's a 800 number. You call in every day and check what the quota is, and then make sure that, you know, say if you're at like 58 and you call in, it's like, well, at least you showed the effort that you called in. They've never really gotten to 60 that I know of. That's just considered for what we call the Black Hills, which is the western side of South Dakota. Now they have another quota for the rest of the state, but being that we're mountainous here, there's a higher population of mountain lion. I've run into several. I could show you several pictures.
Do you save the meat? Do you eat it, or do you just sell it, or what?
Don't some people eat it? That I've never tried mountain lion meat. I'm just I would have it taxidermied, and you know, but all the deer that I shoot, or elk, or antelope, yeah, they all go in the freezer.
Oh, no doubt. I mean,
Yeah.
Oklahoma's a heavy deer state. Like we kill out. I have a 40-acre food plot for
Hang
my
around
deer.
for a while.
Yeah, I have a gentleman I'm trying to get on my channel right now, and his pet is a mountain lion. It's called I Am Puma. If you guys want to go to their YouTube channel, they live in Russia, and this thing's been to doggy obedience school. It sleeps in the house with him.
Oh yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah, and when he had ear infection here, he gets it, tells it get on the bed. It gets on the bed and lays down and lets him work on its ear. He trims its nails like a cat, like a small cat, and he takes it for a walk on a leash. He did a video on doggy obedience school with it, and he gets to his car. And he's got these Puma sweatpants and stuff on. He gets out and he goes around, gets the mountain lion out on a leash, walks up there, and all these dogs are going, watching that Puma walk by, and he goes over and he tells it to sit, and it sits right there, and just like a regular dog. But he gets up in the morning, it crawls in bed with him, and just like a cat, it rubs its face against him and it purrs.
Shit, you ain't gonna have my ass near no mountain lion like that.
Well, this one here, he rescued it. He rescued it from a petting zoo over there. It had a lot of health issues. It's undersized. It's not like a really big mountain lion. It's about the size of I would say to compare it to maybe a bigger, just a little bigger, like a Brittany dog type thing. It's not a very big animal. It's like a small German Shepherd, about that size. It's not big, but yeah, it crawls up in the bed and it rubs it, nuzzles him. Then it goes over on a pillow and just lays there and purrs right next to him. But you couldn't do that. You couldn't do that here. That's only in Russia. He gets away with that. And he just bought a new house for him and his wife, and they got an upstairs area, and they got a big sliding windows that look outside. He went up there and they put a blanket down so he could lay there looking out the window. They tried to get him to come down to leave because the house wasn't done yet. It took in the video, it took him like 30 minutes of coaxing to get that mountain lion to come down. But the funny thing was that obedience class, they also have where you work with a dog to attack people. They had a guy with a suit on.
Yeah.
He didn't do that with that cat.
Yeah. Wonder why.
Imagine that.
Well, that's one thing you don't want to get him into.
Welcome back, Matt.
Hello.
What's up, Matt?
No, not much. I had to take care of some thing on the ham radio.
You're hammering in, huh?
Did you have Hamburg on your radio?
Ham radio.
I know. They still do that. I thought you had YouTube for that.
No, when YouTube and all that stuff goes completely down, we still got our stuff going.
Uh-oh.
Well, I subscribed to a couple of you guys, I think, and anyhow, I'm gonna back out. Everybody have a nice evening. Happy New Year.
You too. Well,
you too,
thanks
brother.
for
We'll
popping in.
we'll see you soon, Ron.
Yeah, nice to meet everybody.
Come back anytime. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button.
We did.
Thank you.
Okay.
Take care, Ron.
Have a good night.
Enjoy it, brother, man. Stay safe.
All right. Take care now. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Get in a helicopter and fly.
You guys get time, go to his channel. And you can see his office.
I'm definitely he subscribed to me, so I'm able to
I got you
check
too.
it out now.
I got you too.
Yeah, I dropped that link in there a while ago for y'all.
Yeah, thanks, man. I saw it, so I just looked for it and I clicked on it myself, so I got him as well. So,
Man.
Yeah, I just say this and that.
yeah, I don't. You know, you know what? I look at my numbers. I don't know what they are now.
Still?
I hopefully there's people out there that anybody in the chat, if you connect with me, I always connect back. I may not get you right away, but as soon as I get off a live stream or whatever, I will connect with you. And feel free to come to my live streams when I do them. I usually do them in the morning, and I do help streams. We helped somebody get to 1K today. I think tomorrow what I'm going to try to push is to help this poor gentleman up here in the opposite corner. Where's he at? Get his numbers up there.
What about him?
No, this gentleman up here, right here with the beard, that guy there, hopefully his numbers stabilized. But if he comes in tomorrow, I picked somebody today. It was really close to 1K, and that's a big deal to get somebody there. And we did get him to 1K. So
I got to get to 700 someday.
So I think what is your current numbers, Jim? Do you know?
683.
683.
683. Yep.
All right. You come by tomorrow. I'm gonna do a stream in the morning. If you want, give me. I may go on, but give me about a half hour or so. That's when people come in, and we'll do a push on you. I'm not a sub for sub, guys. I just help people out. That's all I do.
Right.
And
we do it the right way.
We do it the right way. We don't get numbers here. You get friends on my channel, and they usually stick around. So if he shows up tomorrow we'll do a push on him. We'll try to give him 700 or better. So
what time are you trying to go live tomorrow?
Hey, Daily, welcome.
I usually go on about. I usually start about 8 p.m. Eastern time, and I go on as long as I want to go on.
I'm still asleep.
Yesterday I was on. Today I was on for 4.5 hours.
No, you said 8 p.m. or 8 a.m.
8 a.m. 8 a.m. until whatever. I was on 4.5 hours today. So.
All right. Well, definitely drop in. I may be at work. So
well, I get a lot of people do that. They will pop in, at work, and they put earbuds in or something, thinking that they work, but they're actually listening to the live or whatever. So.
Oh yeah, that's what I'll do to do that. Nat, you doing okay today?
Yeah, I'm doing all right now.
Oh, good deal, man.
Just been playing on this camera today a little bit.
Oh heck yeah!
Little cheap little camera. It ain't the best in the world. It was given to me.
I got one of them upstairs. What kind is?
It's
ancient.
If you can see it.
I can't.
Oh,
no.
I got another version of that one. Give me a minute. I'll
The
show you
only,
the one I got here. It
the
looks
only
just like
problem
it.
the only problem I don't like about it, it don't have the place to plug a mic into, and it don't have that option. I like to have a cable to go from the HDMI or I'd like to have an HDMI card that allows me to plug into it, and I can pull the video off of this directly. And I can just set it up on my tripod right here. Cause that's
Everybody, welcome to the chat. We got 10 people in, and last time I looked, I had 13. Oh, we got 18 plus one negative.
Yeah.
If you don't have anybody in the chat here, feel free to check everybody out. If you don't have them, grab them up.
That's right.
Jump on the bus and stay on the bus.
I'm gonna bug out for a few minutes.
See, this is the one I got.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's a nice camera too.
Well, you said buzz out.
Kind of like the one I got.
That's why I said it looks just like it. This is a Vivitar. There you go.
Cool.
And then opens up just like yours does.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole bit.
Does that have a place for the hook the external microphone?
Well, heck, I don't know.
It's not a drone. He's not going to know that one.
It doesn't fly. Now you're asking too many damn questions of me.
Yeah, man. What's wrong with you?
I'm a drone guy, I'm not a camera guy. I don't even know how to put the freaking SD card in this thing, so.
Yeah, next time when I ask him to come to be a special guest, he'll say, well, that Matt be there. Just forget it because he asked so many questions.
Well, right now I'm trying to figure out where to put the memory card in this thing.
It should be on the side with a hole in it.
Yeah, it should be a door, right?
Yeah,
it'll be a slot.
Oh, here we go. I found it.
It'll be like an open slot on the sides. There'll be a couple of them on either side.
Like on mine is on the bottom right here.
Well, this plugs in and it sits in the top. It's right there. I don't know if this thing's powers up.
Yeah, mine's actually on the bottom and just flips down the SD card right there. I got a 64 gig SD card in there.
Yeah, right there. Right there is where mine goes, right on the top.
Yeah.
That right there it is.
Yeah.
Looks like same thing.
Mine's better. Mine's better because the battery's dead in. I don't know how to work it.
Uh-oh. Yeah, mine. I don't even know what kind. I can't remember what kind of battery this thing, but I got 4 of them.
Mine takes 4 AA's.
Mine's rechargeable batteries.
Oh, now you're bragging about your camera now, right?
Not really.
Does your guys have IRs on them?
I'm back to 1.1K. Yes.
This one.
Look at him glow. He's all excited.
Oh wow. Oh, that's. I've had this camera for about a year. This is what we used to use in the studio a little bit. We set it up on a tripod and record with it. He kept buying cheap SD cards, and he keep bricking them.
Well, how are you breaking them? You just stick them in the hole.
No, what it is, the card would just keep getting errors on it. And he was buying these little $5 cards, 2 gig cards that just were fake cards.
I got you.
And the fake SD cards, and I bought a good one from a local place here, and it was the real deal. I ain't had a problem with it.
I buy my stuff through eBay, and I don't have any issues at all. I get the little micro ones. You probably got the bigger one. Okay.
Yeah, this in here is this is I think it's a regular.
Hey guys, I got a split. I got a split. I'm requested on someplace else for a minute. So rather than sit here and leave you an empty seat, I'm just gonna get out of here for now. So all right.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, like that,
You have
I'm
a good
going.
night.
See you later, bud.
He gone.
Yeah.
Anybody else wants to come up and chit chat with me and Matt? Links down there.
Yeah, cranky chair.
The blue grab the blue, the grays grabs the grays grab the blues, and the blues grab the grays, grab everybody.
That's right.
We got 7 in the house and 19 likes, and of course that one negative. I'm gonna quit saying about that negative. No big deal.
I wouldn't even worry about it.
Well, I've been trying to get to 700 for a week now. Heck, for the past few months, I've been getting 100 people less than 2 weeks. All of a sudden, it's like putting the brakes on.
It seems like it gets harder the higher you get to get subscribers.
Yeah, I see that.
Right, it took me. I've had mine since 2012, and I only had maybe 10 subscribers on mine.
Yeah. I subscribe to almost anybody out there. I mean, they got cooking shows or fishing shows or finding stuff in a dumpster, selling stuff online, all kinds. Heck, I probably subscribe to over 2,000 people now.
I subscribe probably over 160 people. I subscribe to them, but they never come back and subscribe to me, most of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to learn on that. If I'm at a grocery and I see somebody that I did hit the red belt thing on for them, and I look if they have channels up, I'll look through the channels. But most of them are starting to hide the channels now. So it's kind of hard to see if they are on your bus or not.
Yeah, there's about 7 of them that's on mine that subscribe to me. I can't even see who they are.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's fair if they subscribe to you. I expect they should be able to see them.
Oh yeah. And there's some people that only have certain ones that they put on there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mine's open. Mine's open. I ain't worried about it.
Mine's open too. Everybody does their own thing on their own channels, but it's just kind of frustrating because you hit channels and it's like this channel don't support channels. I think it says. And it's like why?
Yeah. That's what makes you grow. You help support somebody and they help support you, and that's what makes the channel, all of them grow. But you got some that's probably got plenty of money anyway and don't care.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It's raining here outside.
Is it?
Yep, just
Not
started
here.
raining.
So yeah, it's like I told Claude. I said I'm ready to give up. I mean, this is the second time I was ready to throw in the towel because every time I get built up, I lose 5. Then the next day, I lose another 5. And it's like it's just getting crazy.
Hello, Vecto and Kelly.
How you guys doing tonight? Oh, we know Fecto come up, he'll start playing a song. Anybody wants to come up? Links down there. Come on up and talk to us for a little bit.
Make sure you got a camera and a mic where we can see who you are.
He took the words out of my mouth. He took the words out of my mouth.
Yep.
Yeah, we tried that little round thing. We're not doing that no more. If I can't see your face down here, you just stay down in the basement. Yep. Remember, we got spiders down there that's got suckers and probers, so you better watch yourself.
Yeah, and those spiders are pretty big too.
well, that's why Drew stays down there a long time.
It's a wonder they beat him and turned him to blue looking.
Well, one's green.
Yeah.
Oh, God, we talk about the guy, and here he comes.
No, Drew ain't running no show. I did have one last night running it.
I seen that.
Yep. I done a live stream last night. About an hour and 30 minutes.
Okay, Outdoors, come on back. Hit the like. Hit that like button, please. Always make sure that you're on my bus, and I'll make sure I'm on your bus.
I know StreamYard is slow.
Hey, Fecto.
Wake up.
Drew, since you said that, you're not allowed up here for 5 minutes. Then every time you say something stupid, it's another 10 minutes on top of that. I don't think Drew understood. Can you hear me, Matt?
Yeah, I had to mute it. I had to mute it for a minute because I was.
You screwing with me again?
No. I had to mute it because I didn't want feedback because I had to get the chat box put here where I can keep an eye on it because there's no lag in this box and this has got a lot of lag in it.
Fecto says he's not creeping at all. What do you mean by that? Are you creeping around places again? You're going to get shot one of these days.
Drew, I had a bunch of people call me today and wondered about that. Right now, it's just questionable.
What about you quitting YouTube?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Right now, I really don't want to get into it.
But he'll tell Steven, not me.
Yeah. Right now, I ain't worried about that. If I did quit YouTube, you won't nobody see my channel because it'd be totally deleted.
Yeah.
Because I have done that before. I have deleted a whole entire account.
Come back, come on, talk to me. I've never seen him move so fast before.
Now, I usually check into that net, but I ain't going to tonight.
Yeah, like I said, all I did today was just stream all day long.
Yeah, all I've done, hell, today has been rainy here half the day. I slept most of the morning.
Yeah. Plus, I had to get my stamps going and my invoices. That took a while. I still gotta scan a few more so I can send them out. I did a couple of those, and I told everybody I was going to do this at 7 o'clock. So I thought, well, I better get my butt in here and get going on that. That's when I asked Claude to come up for a bit. He's supposed to fly a drone for us, but he got too busy, I guess.
Yeah.
My viewers wondering, that's who was a special guest for tonight.
Oh yeah.
Hey, maybe he'll come back later if we're still here. And we still got 7 in the room and 21 likes.
I want to check in this net right quick, so I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll just talk to myself. Okay, Self. So what are we going to talk about, Self? I don't know. The official JB. How you doing tonight? Yeah. Man, that looked like a monkey there for a minute, man. I mean, I was going to say, I ain't bringing no monkeys up here, no gorillas. Wow. He scared me there, Blind. How you doing tonight?
All right. Is this thing working all right?
We got Blind back
What's up, my blindies?
Your blindies.
Man, I felt bad for you because you're talking to yourself. You know, I was like, damn.
I was starting to answer myself.
That is pretty bad.
It's like, man, I seen a thing come up and it looked like a gorilla there or something. Like, what the heck's that?
That's fun. Who's to the right of me? Who's there?
Well, I'm above you.
Hey, Matt, turn your reverb down, bud.
I don't have any reverb on.
Probably you.
No, all my apps are closed.
Hell, last night the mic was too low. Now it's too damn high.
That's what she says. Just can't please it.
Hell.
So how's it going outdoors?
It's going.
It's always going.
I bet I'm lagging.
Is that you said Bruce? Is that your name, sir?
Everybody hit the like button so
I bet
far?
I'm lagging.
Huh?
You've been lagging, huh?
I'm not lagging.
I've been streaming all day, place to place, trying to get my numbers up.
Come on, Jim. You don't have to work that hard, bro. It'll all come together.
This is driving me nuts. I should have been at 700 at Christmas. Now it's after New Year's, I'm still not there.
Well, I'm only at like 200 something, so it's all good.
Well, it's okay.
I tried to adjust the stupid thing, but I don't know if it's working or not.
You're good, brother. You're good, man. So, who's right beside me? What's your name, sir?
My name's Jeff.
Jeff. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Wabash Outdoors. What name
Oh,
tag
all
says.
right. How about yourself?
Man, living the dream. It could be a nightmare, but I'm waking up still blind.
Well, what are you waking up from? Sleep?
Sleep.
Oh, Matt took off.
They said it was.
Oh, okay. I see him. He got beamed down.
Boy, this is almost like deja vu now.
Echo.
Hello.
Hello. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
It's getting lower and lower, so you can't hear it now.
Maybe if I turn my speakers down, it might work better.
It might.
I don't hear it as bad.
If you got a surround sound system, that might be the problem.
This thing ain't working right.
Gotta get the bugs out of the
Not for a
system.
while.
Yeah. What I'm probably going to end up doing, I'm going to put this microphone on it when I get time.
Matt's running around with his head cut off.
See, everything I'm saying, about 30 seconds later, it actually says it.
Yeah. Well, you're going through StreamYards back to YouTube, so it's got a lag there. And sometimes it takes up to 20 seconds.
I'm waiting for my food to get here.
When I get
Oh, guys, hey, let me.
when I get the equipment ordered,
I'll
get
be
the
right
stuff
back. I'll be
done,
right back in a minute.
I'm going to use these headsets right here.
Uh-oh. Well, when you do that, I'll invite Paul over here, and he can run the high tones again.
No. This also got I got volume control on the side. If I just turn it down.
Oh, okay.
No, he don't want to do my hearing like that. My hearing's very sensitive.
Official JB, good. You're good. I'm good. We're all good up here. Hope everybody's doing well out there. Random videos. Welcome to my channel. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you are subscribed. Jump on the bus. If you don't have anybody else on here, you're welcome to join them too on their buses.
Yeah, that headset
Yeah.
plugs into that radio. Plugs in that drops down, plugs into that, and I can transmit over this radio using these headsets.
It's like the same thing we used to use
Going
on the fire
random.
department.
Yep. Yeah, these they work pretty good. Really surprised me. I've had them for about 5-6 years.
What's up, my boyfriend's cream pie me? That's a weird name.
Yep.
I said that before when he was here. he cream pies. Drew would have a field good day with that one. Wherever he's at, it's probably floating around out there.
He was in there earlier.
Yeah, well, he can float around. So what's new, Jeff?
I don't know. He was on here earlier.
Well, there's one guy who was around. His name is oh darn! I pooped my pants.
Yeah, I remember that one.
He got blocked for good, and a couple other channels I know did the same thing to him. Well, what in the world would make you name something like that?
Hey, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
Well, Andrew, might as well come up here and talk to us instead of typing all the time.
Oh, we can bring him up here. He's welcome.
Now, if we get him and Drew up here, we're both in trouble.
Man, for
Be a
some
field
reason,
day because those
things
two
keep
will fight
repeating
with each other.
itself on here.
Well, if you got your YouTube on, you shut the speakers off on YouTube. And you just use the speakers from the StreamYards because you're going to have two different speakers going almost at the same time.
Yep. That's the reason why I'm just using StreamYard. I don't use the other one. I'll wait till I get the link in the other one, and I click on the link and get to the box, and I close YouTube out. Yeah, I hear it too.
It took me a few days to figure that out too when I was over at. Everybody's been blaming StreamYards lately. Mine's off. I know that. Just gotta deal with it.
Actually, I could turn the volume down a little bit, but I don't want to turn it down where I can't hear y'all.
Yeah. Sounds better.
But,
did.
All right, I think I figured out.
Just one of those things.
I end up
gotta learn,
shutting
I
the
guess.
YouTube channel off.
Yeah. Oh, you just hit the speaker in the bottom there on the icon. You just shut the speakers off. You can stay on YouTube and use it to read the comments a lot better than on StreamYard. I usually have two computers, one on top,
Yeah.
one on the bottom. I'm on my kitchen table. You see the kitchen back here. I bounce
I'm in
back
the
and forth to
dining
see what's
room.
going on.
Your internet connection is a lot better right there.
Yeah, if you've seen it last night
Yeah,
when
like
I was
I said,
at Steve's, it
second,
kept coming.
Yep.
Go ahead, Jim.
I'm done.
No, for some reason I can't seem to run YouTube and StreamYard at the same time.
No, you can't because they'll fight with each other on the speakers. One has to be down, the other one
Yeah.
stays up.
So I just shut the YouTube channel off and leaving Streamline on.
Oh, Andrew's watching TV. I guess we're not entertainment enough for him. If he comes up here, then we can make fun of him. Then that'd be entertainment then. I call Andrew Mr. Know-It-All. He's supposed to know everything. Well, there's times like last night he didn't know too much.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know it all. Hell, I still don't know nothing. You don't know nothing, nobody will bother you.
You don't.
No, they don't.
No.
Heck,
Don't know what to tell you.
when I stopped working on computers last year for everybody, they always want me to work on them, but they don't want to pay me. I said, I'm done. I said, I don't work on them no more, period.
Yeah.
I said, there's a computer place down the road. Go pay him.
There you go.
One of them got mad at me. One of the people that I know got mad at me, and I ain't talked to him in a year.
Man, the lawnmower man wants to come up here, Matt. What do you think?
Activate the transporter. Transporter room, stand by. One to beam up.
If it works.
Energized.
He doing it. Gotta love those internet around here. How you doing,
All
lawnmower
right,
man?
now I got the
Hello, how you doing,
YouTube
Jim?
channel on my phone.
Lawnmower man.
What's up?
How you doing,
How
bud?
you doing? Doing good. How are you?
Doing all right, man. Just hanging in there.
That's cool. I didn't want Jim to get jealous because I was on the Whirly stream, so I figured I'd go on your stream too.
I seen you on there last time. I'm like, that's fine. Just go over there. That's fine. No big deal. There's
Oh,
no
okay.
competition. There's no competition between us.
Nothing but
Not on
love.
my side.
Hey, we all help each other. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yep. How you guys doing today?
Man,
I'm
I
doing
had
okay.
a few people ask me when I'm going to do this again. And I thought, well, I'll do it tonight. So I'm here.
Somebody
I'm
asked
my
me
work
how
load
I
just
was
being
doing
on here.
today. Somebody asked me how I was doing today. I said I'm over it now.
Let's see. Oh, I can't barely see this. Oh. Yeah, people want me to leave the dots in the video.
Say what?
My videos has a lot of dots on them, and people want me to keep them on there. Like
I haven't even seen your videos. I brung up your profile the other day, and that's as far as I got.
You said you didn't say that. No, because my did her dishes, and
Wife's talking to me.
so she bought my lunch for my supper.
Daughter took her out.
Cool. Anything tastes if it's free, it always tastes good.
That's right. The Mongolian beef's different than the one we go up to.
Really?
So you guys
Oh,
get
you
a
guys
lot of
went to
snow?
Hell yeah.
We just got that one snowfall a
Oh,
couple weeks
What I
ago.
mostly use this tablet for guitar tabs.
yeah, I play a little bit of guitar myself.
Who said that?
Wabash.
I play a little bit.
He's above you.
Huh?
I got it.
Yeah,
I got a Yamaha acoustic.
They're good guitars. Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations, Jim. You're nearing the thousands. Happy for you.
I'm not in the thousands.
I mean, you're nearing the thousands. You're nearing the 1,000 mark.
I got a long ways to go, dude.
Hey,
Yeah, long ways to go.
whatever guitar, whatever key you play in for whatever song it is, you play it. You play whatever key that you're in.
Hello,
You play in
Ficto.
key of G, you play in key of G. Key of C, you play in key of C. You know which one, what key it is, then you can play whatever song you want to.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
those are some songs that, as far as accompaniments go, I can only find guitar tablature for. So I sit there and transpose that tablature. Okay, wrong words. Wow, from a music major. Transcribe.
Well, use the right words.
Beep, beep.
The transporter's still spinning.
Transcribing guitar
I like that.
tabs.
That's pretty cool. The transporter.
I can do one-touch transpositions here. Very easy. It's like,
Because you're not using a cell phone like I am.
It takes a lot of guesswork out for me. I can do one-touch transposition any key I want.
Yeah, I got a Gibson cutaway.
Coming to get you, Fecko.
There you go. That's the Alien song. That's my song.
It's Close Encounters.
Close Encounters, yeah.
The
You know,
guy
I'm
say
out of this
Close
world.
Encounters there.
They're coming.
Well, the guy that we always pick on, he's not here, so the Close Encounters just won't be around. That's Drew. And Andrew sometimes. So what's new, Longhorn Man? I think I asked you that before.
Yeah, they was
but
both in here earlier.
Oh, not much. I'm still the same, working and doing the log care. Well, now basically hauling brush and all that. But
yeah,
everything's going good. Still working on the videos.
That's good. I see videos now and then popping up. I'm on someday. I gotta go
You
watch
don't
this.
need that.
Yeah, I got to go this Friday to do a little small job with a friend of mine. I get to play with a boat, a mini excavator for a little while.
Oh wow, cool.
Take your camera.
I might, depends if he'll let me. He does. We used to record his jobs back years ago when we were doing septic tanks and stuff. I was one of the first ones that started recording the old beta tapes.
Yeah.
And I recorded his old backhoe he had, and when I probably in my 20s when I did that.
Jim, you know what you should do in the off season? It'll be a real good job.
Doing this?
What you should do is you should apply to Jerry Springer show is doing all the sound effects for the people on stage.
I do with my cell phone. I gotta keep refreshing the damn thing all the time. It wouldn't work out that good. I'm waiting for YouTube get down doing their thing at the end of the month, and I got a few things I was going to get. We're just kind of playing it with, just keep doing as we're doing now.
Before the last time when YouTube done all their changes and all that last time, I did have a link at the end of my name. When they changed it this last time, they took all that away.
Mm.
They started requiring to have so many dang hours.
Yeah, that was like 4,000 watch hours, right?
Yeah. Back then you didn't have, you reached so many hours, so much, and that was it. Now you have to have that many hours each month, or you lose it.
I know it's 4,000.
You gotta have 4,000 a month.
Yep. Or you lose it.
A month? Hey, forget that. Ain't gonna happen.
Now what they're trying to do is if like my account, they'd probably delete my account a lot quicker than would anybody else because I don't get it.
Oh, mine jumped up to 490.6.
So on in the YouTube studio, whatever, it's got 4,000 hours a year to be Moltenized. I think I'm at 3,000 something. See, I used to be Moltenized until that change came. You guys just talking about. They ripped all that clean away from me. Then they started getting anti-ATF, so I'm never going to be Moltenized again because I got firearms and tobacco stuff on my channel, on this channel that I'm on. So I'm screwed altogether on Moltenization. So and Instagram is now anti-ATF.
So keep hearing the wrestling bell go off.
Yeah, YouTube's got a lot of people wanting to fight it.
I only did it once, and I heard it twice again so far.
So you need 4,000 watch hours a month to stay monetized?
Yeah.
Oh wow! Don't forget.
Now you're supposed to get 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs, and you're good to go after that, I guess.
YouTube studio.
Okay, it's not for every month, right? You need 4,000.
I'm going to the
watch
back
hours?
office here.
If you're going to get 4,000 each month, you go ahead. I can barely get 500.
No. I didn't know.
I can't get 100 each month.
100 each month. I can't get 500.
No, I thought that's what they were saying is you can get 4,000 a month to stay
All that
monetized.
stuff you got.
Quit playing with your fingers. Quit playing with your
I
fingers.
think Rolly might be able to do it.
So here's mine in the back office. I don't know if you got this blown up, Jim, or not, but this is what it's looking like for me.
We're blowing it up.
Yeah, he's got the subscribers and all.
It's just a watch hours, but I'm not going to get Moltenized anyway because of the fact that I got ATF stuff on my channel. So I'm screwed no matter what.
Oh, heck, just start putting different stuff on there.
I got some different stuff. I might be able to Moltenize certain videos on my channel, but as far as in general, I don't know if they're even going to approve it.
Tell you what you can do. Since you know how to play the piano, put you some videos teaching people how to play the piano.
There's so many people that already do that, though. I mean, I ain't offering nothing anybody else hasn't offered, though. That's the thing.
Well,
I'm just on YouTube having fun.
That's basically what.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes the bug.
I'm just here to meet new people, have fun, and learn something new.
Yeah, I do a little bit. I done a video on ham radio and my lawn care business. I do that.
Yeah, it's like my lawn channel. Subscriber stuff really doesn't mean anything to me because it's mainly just documenting the progression of the growth of the business. So
right.
I can come back to it years from now and just like, wow, I started there. Jeez, who hired me? But I'm just here to have fun and meet new people and learn something new. So.
Yeah, we just like it. We know what we do with everybody.
Yep.
What all do you do, Bash? What all you do, bud? What
we hunt, we fish.
Oh, you?
We hunt, We fish,
A little bit all of
hunt,
it.
fish, racing, derbies, getting ready to build a cooking, a little bit of everything that deals with outdoors almost.
Where are you located?
And is that noise? I keep getting a squealing noise. But yeah, just about anything outdoor sports like.
Where are you located at? What state? What state are you located in?
Illinois.
Me too.
Illinois.
Oh, you guys could be neighbors.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about then, don't you?
Sure do. You in Southern Illinois?
Central.
Central, okay.
Now I hear some kind of noise.
Yeah, I'm over here right on the Wabash in Crawford County.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know where it's coming from either, but I hear it.
I hear something.
Ain't me.
It's quiet in my neck of the woods over here.
Got a surround sound going. It's probably the lawnmower man. He's like, always got to blame me, huh?
I still hear it even if I'm mute.
Almost
You
put
hear
you
me
in
like
mind of a hearing aid up.
Yeah, I hear that. Squeaking sound. Fecto, what are you doing?
Man.
Yeah, what are you playing with over there, Fecto?
Yeah, your hands kind of slip down now and then. I see that. What are you doing, really?
Nothing tricky for me here. I'll mute mine. I don't think it's coming from me.
Look, I have one job on this lousy ship. It's stupid, but I'm going to do it, okay?
Sure, no problem.
Galaxy Quest.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that movie too.
Oh, yeah.
Funny.
I think you had that.
I wish they would have made a
Have
second
it on
one like that, but they
VHS.
did.
I tell you a funny movie with that Spaceballs. Y'all seen that one?
Oh, I love that. I love that
It
movie.
was crazy as shit, but it was funny.
That was fun. Yeah, I like that movie.
You know, they were planning on making the second one, but it never panned out.
They should make a second one. But
Ooh, man.
What the hell was that?
Yeah,
just like those balls we keep hearing.
Jim, you ain't pooting on yourself over there, are you?
I'm not Steve, no. I mean, Steve was cutting them again last night, too.
Yeah, I left after a little while last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andrew. Yeah, whatever it was, it's a little high pitch. I don't know what it is. Sound like a slight backfeed.
Yeah, that's what like feedback.
You know, like somebody's mic just a little bit hot.
It's probably the Klingon Raiders up there trying to disrupt communications again.
My mic is direct input.
I got something for that. A full phaser bank. And a
Only
few
mic I
quantum
got on my
torpedoes.
laptop.
Oh,
damn.
Ooh. Mama, he just messed up.
How many assholes we got in this ship anyhow? I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, assholes!
He looked like
all the way in the bottom of the list.
I love that show.
Yeah.
Bartholomew.
So I don't know what Fecko's doing, but it seems like every time he pushes a button, that sound goes. It must be a cell phone.
Man,
I tell you, there's
It's not
another
doing
one.
that.
I tell you another
Oh, there
funny
it goes.
movie with Police Academy.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I
Yeah.
watched all of them.
That movie was something else.
I'll tell you a
What they have,
crazy
like
one. That's
seven
Ridiculous Six.
movies?
Say, heck, the first one I laughed so when Spaceballs and that one, I laughed so damn hard that night. I just couldn't stand it. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Hightower. Yeah, one scene that guy walked up when Hightower was in that car. He looked, he just a fussing, and the guy looked in the car with his eyes. Oh shit!
Yeah, I think they made what, about 7, 8
Yeah, that's something.
movies.
I think about
They
6. I think.
Yep, they
Was it
made a
about
few
6?
of them.
Because I think the Moscow one was the last one they made.
Yeah, it was pretty good. They're pretty funny. The first one was the best.
Yeah. That's all this is. Just the Police Academy.
You guys want to watch a crazy movie? Watch The Ridiculous Six.
Well, if you want to go in that bar,
It's pretty funny too.
Don't go in there.
I'll go in that bar. And what was the name of that bar?
Huh?
Oh, the movie's Ridiculous Six.
I hear cricket.
Oh, the Blue Oyster.
Yep.
Yeah, and they put that on the movies twice, I think, or 3 times.
I tell you an old TV series of Gilligan's Island. Y'all remember that one?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
That's
I
a
used to watch
classic.
that all the time. When I was a kid.
Yeah, I remember coming home watching Gilligan's Island and Lost in Space.
Yep. Me too. The robot.
Oh, it says Captain Harris Police Academy, but must have been the Moscow one.
Warning! 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 Will Robinson! Warning!
Don't touch those! Don't you ever touch my balls without asking.
Don't you ever touch my balls without asking? I'm gonna save that one. Oh, he's just getting it now. Okay, we got a troll in here, guys.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
A troll? A hater? You got a hater troll.
Yeah.
We prefer dwarves, not trolls.
Well, he's blue, but I don't see anything bad.
Yeah.
Blood sweet is lubricated for poop pushing it. What?
Oh my goodness.
Just like what we said earlier. I tell you what, when you make a better screen name, you're welcome back anytime. But I'm gonna tame you out.
Yeah, I already got him.
Damn, you're fast.
Yeah, he can come back with a different name.
Oh, I seen green popped up, and I'm going, hey, here we go. Like I said, how, I guess they really got to think hard to make these names up.
Yeah. I don't see why YouTube allow them to make up stuff like that.
And he's
think I
talking
get caught
fine.
right off the bat.
He's talking fine. There's no flags coming up or anything. I mean, that's what I said. It was fine, but I just don't like that name.
Yeah, same here. Come back with a different name.
Come back with a common sense name.
Right.
Especially when they say Brokeback Mountain was their favorite movie.
Was that bad?
I never saw that movie.
All right, guys.
Neither have I, but I heard.
I'm gonna mute myself for a minute. I'm gonna take care of something.
Well, that guy is blocked forever. I'm not gonna take a chance.
Trolling.
That might have been the same one that he said that he pooped his pants or something like that, and we blocked him on that one. So I'll go ahead and block him on this one. What are you laughing so hard, Fecto? Did you poop your pants?
No, it's just hearing you say that.
Good last. Welcome aboard. Happy New Year to you as well. Co-host. Who would be co-host? Well, I don't know who'd be co-host. Just me up here and the other fellas. I did invite Drone to come in. He did for a while, but he had another appointment, so he had to go. Claude.
Hey, what are y'all doing when our season begins again? Say
again.
It's like when our season begins again, we don't probably won't do much YouTube. We'll be all busy.
No, you won't see me much at all. You might see videos. That's about it.
Yeah.
I'll be too damn busy.
Yep.
Months of
Hopefully
months.
we all will.
Yeah. I just went here a couple of weeks ago and state certified for my general standards on operating spray. Now,
Well, congratulations.
Do the ROW.
Well,
Hey,
since
Jim,
you're from Illinois, you got to pay all that high license plate price, don't you? It's crazy.
Hey, Jim, I'm
Yeah,
don't remind me.
How they doubled in taxes?
Jim, I'm gonna head upstairs if you
don't
want to
remind
film me
me.
with the spiders. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
I'm sorry. I just hope Ohio don't do it, but I was told by a couple guys I know when you go get your tags this year, that's D&D, watch out.
That's the DVD set.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, Battlestar Galactica. Oh, wow.
I got that one.
Itty bitty bitty.
Do you have Galacta 1980?
Or is that Buck Rogers?
There you go.
Man.
I do have Buck Rogers. I don't know where it's at.
Buck Rogers, yeah.
I even got this right here. Remember that one?
Oh, yes, I do. The original.
Visitors?
Oh,
yeah.
They should be collector's items now.
I got that.
And the first one, yep. Wow.
And also
the series?
Yep, Final Battle. I even got the 2 books that the guy written.
That was a big hit back in the 80s, right? V?
Oh yeah.
That was a crazy show.
Kenneth Johnson. I got a. Let me see if I can find that quick.
You guys don't realize you're talking to a celebrity in here, do you? Well, I'm not a
I guess
celebrity,
not. Who, me? Thanks. I always get the applause.
I'm ever get a chance, check his book out.
Oh, you wrote a book?
Yep. Back in 2012. It's been pitched to Hollywood for a movie, but I think someone stole my idea and made a different movie out of it.
Great. Copyright.
Well, I've got a copy of it, and the movie didn't come out until about 6 years afterwards, and the movie that was made is tit and tat for my book.
Great.
I don't have the money.
I hate that when that happens.
I don't have the money to fight them, so I'm just screwed.
Well, it's just like me out there cutting grass. You get someone that rips you off, you just let go. Hey,
What
Dan
can you
Bradley,
do?
how you doing?
Yeah, live and learn. I live and learn a lot.
Yeah, I got a thing that Kenneth Johnson signed and sent to me somewhere, but I can't find it. Yeah, it's in a box in yonder. I got the original. That's the
Wow,
original
look at
book. And I got this one here. That's the new one.
At least that was in better shape than the first one.
Yeah, because it's a new book.
Yeah.
Kenneth Johnson.
Yeah, Matt wasn't in here whenever I showed my book.
See? See if you
Oh,
can
wow.
see it.
All right.
A V for
Nice.
victory.
Yeah. Yeah. Kenneth Johnson sent me that when he first started. I've been a big fan of a lot of his stuff for a long time. I met him in person in Atlanta when he had a Comic-Con at the fair, and I met him in person.
I'll be right back.
And I tell you what, Aaron Gray, I met her in person.
Here you go, Matt.
Yeah.
You check this book out if you ever get a chance. It's one I had wrote.
Oh, cool.
I'm working on the second one right now. Just
wish I knew
staying off of the first one.
Wish I knew how to write a book.
I don't, but I guess I'm selling them, so.
Are you rich now, or?
Well, let's just say I probably broke even. And Hollywood, someone in Hollywood decides to steal my idea and make a different movie out of it.
That's the way they usually do.
Read this book and watch Gearheads. I even called the guy that had the movie done. Copyright infringement. And I said, well, how could that be a copyright infringement whenever my book was written 6 years before you put the movie out?
Yeah.
Can you get a lawyer?
I haven't heard from him since.
To fight it for you?
If I had the money. I'm a seasonal worker. I can't afford a good lawyer.
Dang, then lawyer's expensive too.
Like if they think they can win it, they
Especially
can
if
probably.
we're going to take on big.
Hollywood, yeah.
Yeah, but Hollywood's got more money than I do.
Anybody hungry?
Uh-oh. Jim's hungry.
He's gonna stuff his.
There we go. Dipper.
Yeah.
Just a midnight snack.
I remember back when
We had a few words back and forth. Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, I remember back when in my younger days we used to have a group. We used to have a website with Star Trek. We had Star Trek stuff on the site that like every night we had on the instant messenger. We act different things out of like a series, and I remember we used to do that. That was fun to do back in the day.
I've been a trekker all my life.
I got Star Wars, I got Star Trek, I got all the movies, and they're on DVD of Star
Do you got
Wars and
the
Star
do you got the toys and stuff? Star
Trek.
Wars
I
and
mean, I got some Star Trek stuff, but they're in a box out in the building.
so they should be worth money now.
I got the Enterprise D, I got Star Trek Voyager, and a couple other things.
Yeah, I had Star Trek toys. I had Battlestar Galactica toys. I had all that stuff, and I'm an idiot. Of course, when you're a kid, you play with them and you destroy them. It's like, oh man, there was so much money now.
Oh man, I wish I kept all the Battlestar Galactica, all the stuff I had. I had to. Lauren Green signed a book I had, and somebody stole it.
Oh. Shoot, I just destroyed all my stuff. I was just being a kid.
Big Daddy, welcome aboard. Didn't see you there. I was getting coffee.
Big Daddy meat pie.
Oh, somebody's in the basement. I think he got attacked by that big spider because he's like, help, help.
Let's see, chart.
Perfecto.
Hey, Perfecto.
Now, you guys said you had something like lightsabers or something from Star Trek or Ferengi? Like the whips?
Hey, nothing beats the original Star Trek. Actually, the original Star Wars too.
Yeah, Star Wars. Don't worry, you can't hurt it. I got one too. I came out of the trash when I worked for the city.
Yeah. That came from Radio Shack when they had them on sale before they closed the local store over here. I got the last one they had.
My saber folds down.
This one don't.
Mine does.
This one here is polycarbon, is what that is. So you can.
Well, your Schwartz is bigger than mine is.
I'll see how well you can use it.
Yeah.
Gotta find the right woman, but since they judge you and everything, that's why you single all the time. Right, guys? Right? We're all single in this place.
I'm married.
I don't want to hear about your personal life.
I bet y'all probably remember this when you were younger.
You was younger one time?
Y'all remember that?
Hang on.
Oh, I don't remember. Is that the?
That's the laser tag. That was the laser tag gun.
Laser tag.
Well, that almost looks like a gun from V.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah.
The visitor one comes up, but it's got that middle thing right there, the glass piece in the middle. It separate. It does look a lot like it.
Smile. Oh, now you know. When I pull away, you do it. No, I don't think we're going to do that.
Do what?
Big Daddy meat pie. What do you think?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go charge my phone, so I'll step on down. Hey, Jim, thanks for having me.
Good to talk to you, bud.
Thanks for coming up.
Okay, bye.
Take
Bye
care,
bye.
bud.
Good night. Hit the like button.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hold on.
Hey, he already called there. I was gonna tell him something, but that's all right.
Oh, you still can. He's probably still listening.
Yeah, just don't forget to go to our channels.
Anybody that don't have us, check
Probably
us
mud
out.
ducking.
Jump
Check
on the
us
bus.
all out.
When you get on the bus, you stay in the bus. If you jump off the bus, we'll get Drew to get you back on the bus again.
Now, if you get off the bus, I'm gonna shoot you in the butt while you're going down the road.
Yeah, man,
So
I
Big
was
Daddy
taking
meat
my
pies.
ham license. Ham classes there for a while.
I've been in the ham radio over 30 years.
What's so
Regular
funny?
little bass right now. I never did. It just seemed like everybody was talking circles in that class, and I got bored with it.
Yeah. You do have some classes that seem a little a lot more in depth in the class, and you got some that's just like they don't care. I had one club here it's like that, and I started going to another one, and they're totally different than what these other people are. Some of these guys is in this other club. Or one of them is a millionaire. If you ain't got a $10,000 radio,
You got a good secret admirer or something. Well,
I'm thinking about trying
my radio setup is $12.
I still got a CB radio, though. I still talk on it some.
I wish I had a CB. My buddy gave me want to give me a good antenna for one. I just never got it wired up.
You can make your own antenna.
I got an Antron.
Well, you got to tune them things. I heard it's a little bit of a pain unless you know exactly what you're doing. I never attempted it or anything.
Analyzer, you can
just gotta get the right.
I had an old Fire Stick antenna.
See, the lawnmower man came back.
The lawnmower man.
The lawnmower man has returned.
That's a pretty powerful YouTube name. I mean, I kind of wish my channel was something like that.
I'm just trying to think of when it comes available at 100 hours, what name should I put? Put Matt's Lawn Care on there or what? I don't know.
She said that now she's got to go back in. Today I guess me supposed to go back. Talk to the manager about something. Get $10 raise that have McDonald's, and then Reese was wanting her to pick Stevie up at the school everything because he was she told me like that, and then she said she's hoping to hear to get cash for Social Security.
Yeah.
Well, one I got for I got from the something like that.
Well,
Where's that coming from?
See, he's got to put his glasses on to see that gun.
Just tell me that. I'm not going to give you that.
Let's see. I don't know if you could see this or not, but
we can see anything.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll bring it up for you.
Well, guys, according to my camera, I got company pulling. Get off
buddy.
here.
All right. Take care of yourself.
Well, thanks for coming in. You can come back
I'll
anytime you
show
want.
up later. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome
You're
anytime.
welcome. Have a good night.
Thanks.
Hit that like button.
You too.
Thank you.
All right. Anybody else down in the swamps?
Hey, Fecto, are you blue?
Blue? I don't think
Yeah.
so.
You don't have the blues?
If I hung out with them spiders much longer, I would have had a blue.
He's running from all the whatever down in the basement.
They tell some scary stories down there.
Well, type something.
Let's see. All right.
Gotta have mods in here, when got someone that comes around, and I'm still worried about that other person there, but I don't know.
Yeah, I got one earlier. I beat you to it.
Wow.
Give me just a second to get to it here, Jeff.
Because my finger was hanging over the timeout button when you said it.
All right, let's see. Let this load up here.
Yeah, I got the chat box popped up on your channel here where I can see who's all in here.
Yep, I got one of those fancy blue twisty turny things.
I'm thinking about buying me another 55-inch screen and just move all that stuff right there down and put me a computer right there. That's what I'm thinking about doing.
All because you've seen how Claude's got his set up. You want the same thing, right?
No, back yonder in that back room is like that already.
Oh, okay.
I had 3 screens. I had 3 30-inch screens back there.
Coffee?
No, not right now. I might have to go in there and make me something.
I have to pour some effecto there. Oh, wasted.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Went down in the hole.
Dogs are in here like, why are we in here? We're always in the other room. Why are we here? We're getting better reception from being 10 feet away.
I bet you see the look on that dog looking at you. What are you talking about?
He's like, I think it's more colder in here than it is in the other room, but because we got a little infrared heater in the office, and he sleeps right by the heater all the time. And here he's in here. I'm cold, damn it! But the furnace is around the corner.
Damn it, Jim! It's cold in here.
Oh shit! Yeah, this spring or whatever, you guys ain't gonna see me that much at all. That's why I'm trying to get this damn.
I tell you what, when the next season comes around, during the lawn care season, you might see 1 video a week. That's it. Because I'm gonna be.
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky.
Yeah. Oh, I had a guy from Illinois. I forget what his name was. He called me and said, "You need to set up a tripod. Put a camera up and just let it go." And he says, "Number one, I don't have my customer's permission to do that. Number two, I don't have time for that crap." So
it does take time.
I have my little handy dandy cell phone here. And if I see something interesting, like the deers you guys see in the pictures and that, I was stopping, talk to deers. Every time I talk to that damn groundhog, as you seen, I said, "Hey, what are you doing?" He gone. Dogs, they just do their thing outside, and I move the camera out of the way so you don't see them do it.
Oh, Lord.
And, of course, there's Whitey.
I may record. So I record a lot of that stuff. I record on this phone here.
Yeah, same thing here.
And I have recorded some stuff on this thing.
Yeah.
And uploaded it. And
Well, some people said they can't run that program I used on here to edit my videos and that. Heck, I learned how to get special effects put on there. I'm learning how to cock the words a little bit, get them bold or small. I'm learning
Yeah.
that stuff all the time.
I think you were saying, Jim, you're using Power Director. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
using Power.
Does that program cost?
Zero.
Yeah.
Zero.
I think I said on some of yours, Jim, it said Action Director at the bottom.
Yeah, mine's Action Director. I do have Power Director 2. I'm lost on that one. The action one is a lot more better, a lot more simpler to use.
Yeah, see, I love ease of use. I'm using Power Director 16 because I can work with 4K in that one. And I record everything in 4K. So, I don't know, it works for me. There was a little bit of a learning curve because before I used to do everything in Windows Movie Maker.
Right.
Boom, boom, boom. Export,
Yeah, that's what I used to use.
And times have changed, so I spent like a month learning Power Director good enough to get, my transitions and all that. And I'm starting to figure it out better now. But there's a lot of presets in there for like titles and letters and words and stuff like that if you play around with it.
Well, that's what I do. I put a title in the front. If I had like people doing the videos for me, I could put their name at the end of the video as credits.
Right.
But it's just me.
So Jim, what is your company colors? Like, do you have like
green
colors? Okay, safety green. I don't know if you have specific. Like mine is green, orange, and white for my logo.
Well, can you tell?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you switch it up on here or out in the field or what's up. So
I don't have any. I don't have any logos or anything like that for mine yet.
Yeah. See, like for my logo, I went on Fiverr. I just paid somebody $50 for business card and logo design and all that stuff, and boom, done. Turned out fine, simple and to the point, and the business cards turned out really well. Very happy with business cards. So.
Yeah,
I
go to that cheap place, the one online there, and pay $10 or whatever. Well, mine costs more than that. I get 1,000 because I do the front and the back of the card too.
Yeah,
I just redid that, and I found out I did a boo boo, so I got 1,000 cards with boo boos in it.
Don't be throwing stuff wet.
Yeah, I covered up my address. I'm like, oh, that's okay. No one really needs it anyhow.
Oh, it's only 8 o'clock.
Yeah. 9:32 p.m. over here in Ohio.
You're in the same time zone I am. Eastern Standard Time.
So, Jim, here you go. I'll show you. Here's what I got for my business card. If I get this to focus. Yeah, so there's mine. There's the front.
That looks good.
Okay, and then I'll go ahead and flip it around. And here's the back.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get me some cards like that made.
So that's what that one dude did. I paid on Fiverr. He put all this together for me real well, and it turned out excellent. So it's got that little Fortune 500 little things at the bottom. I don't know. It turned out nice. Everybody has said I have a very nice looking business card, so I'm gonna roll with it.
Well, that box looks like the same thing that the company I deal with.
I go through Vistaprint.
That's it.
Yep, there you go.
I just recently set up an account there.
I wait till they have the big sales. Like when I got all my flyers, I wait till they had like a 50 or 60% off, and boom, is order them in bulk. I think I paid total for the business cards.
Right here, do a lot of my stuff.
For business cards and flyers, I think I paid around $300 at the beginning of the season, and literally one customer from one flyer paid for basically all of it this season. So,
damn,
one customer as a return out of what I passed out basically paid for all of them. So,
get them, man.
Works for me.
That's a printer I have.
The Borg's going to get you.
There you go.
I print a lot of my stuff out.
I tell you, if you got a good printer and you got some good paper to do it on, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, there's my raggedy computer right there.
I haven't put any money into a good printer.
There's my like some other stuff. And there's I don't know, I doubt the screen's too bright for y'all. Y'all flying. Now you're upside down.
Well, when Andrew comes up, you always say he's upside down.
Let's see. See that mic right there?
Yep. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that mic's gonna be. I gotta get a long cable. I'm gonna hook it up that mixer over there.
There you go.
Set all this stuff back up. I'll break the camera.
Don't do that.
So damn ugly, I can break it very quickly. And I got it on this stand here. This is a microphone stand. Is actually what it is. When you in electronics, when you in different things, you figure out ways to make stuff work.
That's right. Very true statement.
And hell, I had to, especially I had to buy a bunch of XLR connectors and stuff because I'm the sound man in the band I'm in.
There you go.
They appointed me that job because I fixed a many of cables that broke. And I got a soldering station right there, and I have went through a whole roll of 60/40 solder.
Man,
fixing stuff, and I got a workshop, another little shop right here behind the trailer back here. All back there, all I do back there is work on electronic stuff. There's some equipment in there. It's I don't let no cameras in.
Wow. Really fine print. Get that? Sit there. Wow, glasses took off so you can see it.
Hell, I got my resolution on this thing almost 3,000 DPI.
Jeez.
Oh, I thought that was your New Year's resolution.
No. You know, after reloaded the display drivers of my, I ain't had no problem with everything acting stupid. I just totally uninstalled them and reinstalled them.
That's good.
Stupid.
That's the easy way to fix it.
Stupid Windows 10.
Don't you love Windows 10? It's the best stuff out there.
No.
Yeah.
The only keyboard that I got picked up is a little cheap keyboard I picked up a couple days ago.
Oh man, I remember having one of them years ago. Those old school Casios.
Yeah. It's only I hate it. I don't like it because I can't get over to the bass notes.
Yeah, man, you got to get the full range.
I like getting an 88 key one. Yep.
Uh-oh.
There goes a neighborhood.
Yeah, them little 61 key keyboards, that's why I didn't like them, so I couldn't play hardly anything on them because there's not enough keys.
Hey, I'll get down there when you try to find the, even if you even try to play the G major scale, you can't get the bass notes for the G chord.
Right. Yep. You're limited. I think that keyboard you got maybe 2.5 octaves, maybe 3.
Yeah.
Total. Yeah.
Yeah, I could play a little bit. I know where your G, D, E minor, and C are on it.
Oh yeah.
Even the B major.
B major.
Yep.
G.
Yep.
E minor.
Yep.
I used to play a bunch of fiddle tunes. My history teacher was a guitar player, and he taught me a bunch of fiddle tunes and stuff we'd play all the
But
time.
I'll tell you what, when you learn how to play the guitar, and you learn how to play when you learn to play the banjo a little bit too, it opens the door up.
Oh yeah.
All kind of, even with music theory and all that. When I first learned how to play the guitar, I didn't care for music theory at all.
Yeah, it sucks. It's very important though.
And every time you go to a teacher, they start you off with music theory right off the bat, like you already know it. I said, what you doing? What are you trying to do? Teach me C++ at the top of the line?
They do. I mean, theory is important. You'd be surprised how many people just don't even know the circle of fifths.
Yeah.
I mean,
and the teachers think like everybody knows it all already off the bat.
Because we were starting out like when I was in college. I mean, you're talking beginner type stuff. We were learning stuff like using G minor, for example.
Yeah.
We're learning different progressions and stuff like that. Real basic stuff. But you can take basic progressions like that, and you can do a lot with it.
Yeah.
You can jazz up the basics, or your typical your pop music chord progressions.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do stuff, anything you want, really. I mean,
yeah. I've been watching a guy on YouTube. He just teaches the basic chords and stuff. He just goes. He said, "I'm not going to teach you no music theory. There's a lot of them videos out there on music theory. He said, all I'm going to show you is how to play your basic chords."
Right.
And he said, here's your G. He showed it with the right hand. This your left hand is your bass notes, and your left hand is your melody notes. He said show you your G chord starting off, and your E minor. And he shows the D chord and C. C is the most common chord, especially on the piano, especially in the key of C. Yep.
Well, there's a lot of videos on YouTube too that will come up. 4 chords, 100 songs, kind of things.
Yep.
I mean,
yep.
You can do a whole lot. It's just up to your imagination and how good your ears are.
You develop. It may take a little while and develop that ear for it, but in time you will hear when somebody playing a song, you develop that ear for it and you can hear it. And now I'm getting where I could hear. One of the guys, his guitar was off the other day, very slightly. I could hear it.
Yeah, and it's not so much. You don't even have to have things like perfect pitch for it. I know a few people who got perfect pitch, but it's just something that it just sounds off. So for example, I mean, you can have something like you play a C chord, and then you can detune that C chord. It just sounds different. It's very subtle. It's a very human aspect. It's subtle, but you just know something's wrong. Now, what a lot of people like to do is tune a little bit sharp when they a little bit sharp.
And I noticed also with guys with the guitar that they one guy, the bottom 3 strings sometime on his is kind of sharp.
Hey Ben, how you doing?
Have a wicked weird sound to it.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously, if you tune a few strings sharp, you can tune them all equally sharp, and usually it'll just give a little bit of a lift to the music when you play it. And it's
Absolutely,
it's very, very subtle, but it is a noticeable difference.
No, I got a 12-string guitar in there in the other room there.
Yeah, 12 strings. Those have an interesting sound to them. Very.
Oh, I love my 12-string.
Yes. Now, I tried to learn guitar for a year. I put honest effort into learning it for a year, and man, it just didn't click. I don't know what it was, but it just did not click. But I give it 1 year. of honest effort, and it just didn't click. So,
Andrew timed him out.
Timed who out?
That Big Daddy meat pie. Andrew just timed him out.
yeah, I was waiting for another comment from him to see what it was going to be.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting on too.
Didn't throw him in timeout, but that's all right. It's all good.
Timed him out 300 seconds.
Hey, thanks, Andrew.
Thank you,
Hey,
Andrew.
Ben. Thank you very much. You have a very new year as well.
Yeah, music theory is important. It's highly overlooked, but it is very important.
No,
My
when I first got into music 5-6 years ago, all these years my aunt was showing me stuff. She had a piano at the old house over here, which is gone. She had an old piano, and she would go in there and show me things on the piano. My aunt used to play the piano, guitar, banjo, and mandolin. All of it. And I didn't know she played the guitar until I got mine and said, "Give me that damn thing."
That's funny. And then, I don't know, a lot of people I found that can improvise very, very well are highly intelligent with music theory. And I think that's a very important aspect, especially if you don't have perfect pitch or really good relative pitch. If you know your music theory, you just really understand the flow of things and you can adapt to that. And even transposing on the spot,
when you begin to learn the music theory, you begin to learn your seventh chord, your fifth chords.
Yes.
You learn all the your seventh chord. If you're using a seventh, it's going to go to a major chord. Jim Lower Part. What are y'all talking about?
Oh, I was checking out that meat guy. I was going to block him, and it says unblock him. And I said, "What do you mean unblock him?" So he's the same one that was in here earlier. He probably used the same email address and everything to make another account.
Andrew, I have to disagree on that with talent. It is practice.
Yes, a lot of practice.
It takes time. If you determine you want to learn something, it's just like operating a zero turn mower. The more you do it, the better you get at it.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, with music, you're learning a different language, so to speak.
Exactly.
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 It takes time. Nothing happens. My friend, he's got one of my pianos at his house, and he's like, "Man, I didn't play good as you," and I'm like, "I practiced for 5 minutes. I didn't get to where I'm at in 5 minutes." It takes time, man.
Exactly, and the thing is that just me with the guitar, I've been playing on and on for 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know it all, but I know more than I did 5 years ago.
Of course.
Now I play bar chords. I didn't do that a year ago.
Right.
Last year I didn't play bar chords because I didn't want to. And I said, I gotta learn to play bar chords because it will open the door up for me. And when I started playing bar chords, oh man, I could play in alternate keys while the other people playing in the open keys.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's transposition without a capo. I mean, for example, I don't E flat. The key of E flat is killer for guitar players unless you have large hands.
No, I have a hell of a time stretching my fingers. I have a problem with this pinky.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard. Oh, I can do that too.
Right. So basically, what I've done as far as let me get this camera angle. Hold on. So, all right, where am I at? You don't need to blow me up. Hold on, I get this stupid thing set right. Okay, that's as good as this is gonna get. So I'll take 2 fingers. I'll go down here.
Oh, we heard that one.
And I will. Was that loud? Sorry, I got the game.
No, I farted and the dog went, "What?"
So take your fingers between keys and literally stretch them. And and you can do things like that. I mean, simple exercises, but it can make a world of difference.
Ooh, that stinks.
I wish I had the money to have a keyboard like that.
Yeah, this one, this definitely isn't something that I started out on.
Oh, heck, I wish I could afford one of them.
Yeah, then it comes down, what do you practice to increase the stretching? So, you get into, like for me, for finger stretching, a lot of the Chopin etudes, his very first one is to stretch the hand, because he's always known for having very small hands. And so, like, his first etude had very wide stretches in it, going up and down.
Mm-hmm.
So, keep the dexterity while at maximum stretch of the hand.
Right. What I have done sometimes, I take my hand and do it like this, like that, stretch it like that. Let's take it in between like that and do like that, and then stretch it.
And another thing too, some people really, timing. I mean, you have certain rhythms and stuff, and some people just suck at timing too, and that's very important too. You got to actually be in the groove.
I can hear it. I can hear. I listen to our bass guy and our mandolin guy and everything. And I actually play in the band with them. I play the guitar with them. There's some days. Last week I didn't have it in me for some reason.
Right.
I just said the hell with it. I wasn't playing that night, and I just didn't have it in me last week.
Yeah, I mean, it's because you got certain things. For example, let's just say your bass player is running, eighth note arpeggiations for whatever reason, and then your guitar player has to throw 16th notes on top of it double time, and you got to make everything flow and go together. I mean, it's just all practice.
Yep.
So, I mean, the Chopin Fantasy Impromptu, I think it's Opus 66, C sharp minor. It's a perfect example of that. So. It's making everything match up. I don't have that one in my fingers yet, but it's just getting timing right.
He does, Andrew. He's the thing is about that, it takes practice and a lot of it to get there.
Right. So, I mean, you get into more simple examples. Just as an example, as far as keeping timing right, we're working the key of C minor. So you get these gains adjusted. So, keeping one rhythm and matching a different rhythm. I mean, I guess it's different if you're doing it yourself as one person. But when you have other people doing it, for example, keeping in time with a drummer, because you can take a drummer and he can start out at 110 BPM.
Mm-hmm.
But that tempo is going to fluctuate ever so slightly because it's a human being, not a computer. And the whole band can't adapt to that. Everything it's going to fall apart real quick. I mean,
That's the reason why we do like most of our songs are 4 beats to a measure, and everybody can do just fine with 4 beats to a measure, and
4/4.
Yeah, 4/4 is what we play at. We play a lot of old country music, a lot of the old good old stuff. Don Williams, Willie Nelson, a lot of the old musicians. What we play.
Yeah, 4/4 is the easiest thing to play, and I mean. I know old Dirty Long Thug. He wanted me to play a song from an old band from Rush. And the whole thing's in 7/8 time signature. And I'm like, really?
Oh, man.
Who writes in 7/8 time signature?
Oh, man. Did you hear that one?
Absolutely, Andrew. You absolutely right about that. It does take practice. It takes commitment and studying. You absolutely right. Well said.
Yeah, because my buddy was always like, man, I don't know how you do that. And this and that. I was like, it's just practice. It didn't happen overnight.
It takes the basics at first. You learn your chords. That may take you, it depends on how long it takes you. It don't matter. You got all your life to learn how. Okay.
Hey, the whirly people's having spaghetti. I could have went over there and had spaghetti.
Replying to you, Andrew, jazz is a whole different ballgame. It
It's
takes
a little harder to do.
Takes a certain type of person on jazz, and that you absolutely have to know your music theory like the back of your hand to play jazz.
Yep, it's a lot harder.
I'm definitely not a jazz musician. Never got into jazz. I know people. I actually met the first Russian person, I think documented, that got a master's degree in jazz piano performance. Man was a incredible jazz musician, but it's just something I never dabbled with. That was too much.
You know, we keep talking about the purge around here. The YouTube purge.
Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes.
I found that on a ringtone. Ain't that weird?
And you got to put theme music to that when it starts.
Well, it says the purge, and I thought, well, since YouTube does purge, that kind of fits, don't it?
Oh man.
You got to have something dark to go right after that message, though, when the purge is happening. Maybe something like. Maybe something like that.
Kirk, this is Spock. Please step on the transporter.
We ain't got nobody down in the basement, do we?
No, nobody wants to come up, and they just want to stay on the side there.
Man.
However, we got 6 in the house. We got, last I checked, it was 28. 29. I'm doing good.
I'm gonna make sure I thumbs up the stream.
If you don't have anybody on the side here, check them out. Hit the red button. Don't hit it again. Always jump on a bus and stay on the bus. The bus might go to good places.
Well, drop a link in there, and maybe somebody drop in there with us. Because it's been a while since you dropped one in there.
Well, no one's giving no thumbs up. Every place I go, everybody gives thumbs up. I don't get crap thumbs up at all. Boy, what do you got, fire back there, Matt? Light blinking on crazy back there.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
What the hell's going on?
I'm telling you.
What's going on? I don't like I don't know what the hell going on.
Last time I seen a light flash like that was on Close Encounters.
Yeah, or some in the house letting me know something. It might be my aunt, my brother.
Could be.
That's right.
Trying to get my attention.
Find a penny laying around. That confirms it.
Yeah, and you thought I was joking with you, did you?
Oh, I seen it on the camera. So what the hell?
Entertainment, son, entertainment. Yeah, Andrew.
Tell me about it. This light and that light both over there were doing it, but the kicking light wasn't doing it, and they're on the same circuit.
Oh, come on, Andrew. Quit punching keys. Come up and see us.
No, it ain't haunting. It's just as long as there's two people here, that they're always welcome.
There you go.
You can still text over next story. I mean,
yep. Maybe it's my aunt trying to get my attention.
Somebody or something.
Yep. Yeah.
Or some beast.
I got something for their ass.
Yeah.
I just call Ghostbusters.
Man, the time I wish I knew that.
But you know, I ain't worried about it. If this ain't if it's my Aunt Martha and my brother, they're welcome. I don't. That's two people. That's two people I wish they were here. But I know they're in my heart and spirit here.
That's good.
Most important.
Yeah.
Damn, wish.
Oh, I tell you, in Battlestar Galactica, when that Cylon said to Boltar, "You need to look at this," and he kept, "You need to see it now." You know what he was talking about, Jim?
Yeah. The Pegasus is coming at him.
Coming right at him.
Yep, right at him. Full speed.
Yep. He go. Commander Kane was something else.
Commander Kane was good. I wish they kept him going.
Yep.
But in the new Battlestar, Commander Kane turned into a woman. So they kept the Pegasus around. I wish they kept the Pegasus all the way to the end.
Yep.
Instead of destroying that big ship.
It didn't get destroyed.
But
Rumor the Pegasus did not get destroyed.
Yeah, it did.
It didn't. They said it didn't. It was from all the two Cylon ships that was destroyed. Pegasus, the Pegasus went melt through the middle of them.
Yeah, I know. They went right between two base stars, and you've seen landing pods come off and hitting those base stars and blowing them up.
I didn't see that part.
I did. The Pegasus is completely destroyed. It's gone. It was in flames and everything.
Dang.
But that was a big ship.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, when it came in and started shooting their volleys at that one base star, it took 6 of them to blow it up. So why couldn't that thing keep blowing at each one and blow the suckers away? Because the Battlestar Galactica was so much damage, it was ready to go.
Yeah.
But the Pegasus could have took out all 3 with no problem.
Yep.
But they decided to destroy the ship, and I didn't like that. They should have kept that going. Hey, Donald, how you doing? Hit the like button, Donald. Make sure you're on my bus. He says, Happy New Year, Fecto.
Happy New Year, Mr. Donald.
Red alert. That's the first time that happened back there since I've been here.
I think we're fracked. I can't see any fracking way we can survive this fracking assault. Sorry, sir. I need to be excused. I gotta take a shard. A massive, wet, sloppy, huge fracking shard.
Sorry I'm late, guys. I was just having oral sex in the locker room.
Who the frack jerked off in my fracking coffee? What the f*** are they saying?
Oh, Lord.
And that's from Battlestar Galactica.
Yep. What the frack are you saying? Because that word right there could mean many things.
Yep.
That's right.
And it's not being flagged either.
Yep.
The other word is, but frack, it's not.
Yep.
It can be anything. Fracking, frack you, whatever.
Yep. I talked Black Fork today on the phone.
Well, I seen Black Fork in here, and he said hi, and that was it.
Bye-bye.
That's it, Black Fork 5. It was the first stream of the new year.
Unless it wasn't.
Hey, Donald, how you doing?
Yellow alert. Activate. Yellow alert.
Shield jet. I remember that.
Well, I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. There ain't no way that you could come from my loins. I'm going home and kick your mama in the butt.
Yep, I remember. Smokey and the Bandit.
Old Jackie Gleason was pretty darn good.
He is something else, though. You know what? I'm going to kick your mama right in the kisser.
I think in the movie it says ASS. I'm not too sure. But they changed it up on here.
Sheriff Buford Justice. Yep.
And where's that from? That's an old TV series.
What? I didn't hear it. Who again? I don't know.
Bewitched.
Oh, yeah. Samantha.
Where, yeah, she would do this, and that's the sound effects.
Oh, yeah.
So, what was your favorite Star Trek movie, Matt?
Every one of them.
Really?
No.
You ever watched Star Trek movies, Effecto? I guess not.
No, I don't keep up with like you guys do. I'll tell you that. I could not add any intelligent input.
All stations condition red.
Yeah, they say all the original Star Treks was all talk about good old Mother Earth, and I tell you what, at one, I think it was called Circle and Bread. That talked about arming the villagers that the other villagers already had the arms. And Dr. McCoy said it best: "Why should we arm these guys when the other guys got it? It's the Klingons are helping the other guys get armed, and we're going to help these guys get armed. When is it going to stop?"
Exactly.
And I was talking about the wars that we had.
Yep. That's right. Absolutely. All there's going to be is blood and bloodshed everywhere.
Yep.
And, there's one of them, the alien, one of the aliens of that planet was a Bant, soul Bants. They're kind of like cute.
Oh, she was gorgeous.
And it is. Even in the original series, I think the Arconians, remember them?
Yeah, she was a Magato woman.
No.
Effecto.
That smells there. We can smell you so that far.
Yeah, people say you shouldn't be playing those. It's on a cell phone. Never had any problems yet. Dodge Trans Am. Smoking and Bandit 1, 2, and 3. Which one was better?
One is evaporates.
No,
One was better.
He's fixing his chair, Andrew. Where it won't be.
Smoking and Bandit 3 wasn't that great.
Put some gun oil on it.
My chair's still cranky.
Damn chair of mine.
I don't see no sheriff in here. Oh, Sheriff BBT Justice.
Well, this chair moves like butter with oil on it. Man.
You put butter on it? Just don't lick it.
be in trouble.
He's setting up your mind, Andrew. He's trying to help you out to get the short circuit on short circuit. We just got to figure out how to hook up the cables to you remotely. Kind of hard to stretch out there. Even though radio waves go by, it might really kill somebody. You know, you really got to think about this. I'm jumping streams with Black Fork streams. You stream jumper, you. I hope you get stream burned. You might be riding the wrong stream and you really get burned. Yeah, just like that.
Yes, it has landed in Illinois, and the sad part is there was just as many children with their parents in that line up there in Collinsville, the dispensaries. That was kind of a sad sight.
Yeah, I don't do no. I stay on one stream till I'm done there, and then the other one's still going. I might go there.
There we go.
Acme Moans talking to Steve. He won't come see me. I went to him though.
Who knows? He might drop in. Who knows?
I don't do that, Andrew. I stay over here. I just go over there. Got the window up. I just pop up, pop down. That ain't streaming. That's popping.
Screen hopping.
And my Bluetooth is right here, so I'm not listening to him. And we're just having fun here, man. You don't think so? So since your license plates went up sky high, does that mean your rates are going up too for lawnmower?
They need to, and they're going to, and it's a perfect excuse. You're like, wait, my price is going up $10. It's like, well, did you not see the plate taxes that went up? I got to pay to get to your property.
It's crazy.
And guess who gets to pay for me to come to your property? You.
You know. See, the problem with that, the people that you go do the job for, they're complaining. You too high. You too.
It's like, I'll tell you what, you stick with your $25 guy, and then you'll be calling me in about a couple months after that, because they're going to be taxed right out.
Oh yeah, easy.
Hmm.
Yeah, Andrew, that's what we're talking about, Illinois. Okay.
Yeah,
Illinois.
I went $5. I went $5 this year, more.
See, I was going to go up $5 and have a base price of everybody at $30, but you know what? With all these taxes and how bad they're getting, prices are going to probably be kissing closer to 10 on a lot of properties, just because of that alone. I mean, the fuel tax already went up 30 cents in July. It doesn't make any sense to raise prices mid-season. I would have had a really bad ending to my season if I tried to pull some crap like that. But it's a perfect excuse this year. Like, you got your gas tax, you got your plate tax, this and that. I mean, come on, people.
Yeah,
it's called inflation.
Yeah, this year I'm going up $5 on everybody. If they don't like it, they can find somebody else to do it.
That's right. Screw them.
I ain't begging them.
Well, like I said, I
had one guy said, he said, you need to pay me to cut your grass, cut his grass. I said, you full of shit. I said, I tell you what, I said, from now on, you can cut your own grass.
Yep.
Last month, I went after I quit cutting his grass. Grass has got up to 3 foot now.
Yeah, screw him. Let him go out there.
Then I called the city on him.
You know, I can't stand people like that. And I talked with Jim about it one night for quite a while. It's like, you know, these people expect everything for nothing. It's like, getting your grass cut, first of all, is a luxury. Yeah. Otherwise, you wouldn't be calling someone to do it.
Right. And you know, in my city here, if you don't cut your grass within a certain length of time, you would be hit with a $500 fine. And this joker at the end of the road, he basically said, "Frack that guy." The inspector, and he got hit with a $500 fine too.
Where they give you like a 10-day notice to resolve the problem.
It gave him a 10-day notice. It's called a lawn care company or something. The city sent somebody down there to his place, over to his place. The city cut it, had it cut. Then he him with $250 for cutting it. So he was only paying me. He was paying me $75 to cut his yard, and he complained about being too much.
Yeah, let the city come in and do it.
Yep, and I told him, I said, I said, Automine should have been charging you $175 anyway.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing too. Someone, I'll do on-call services for people that are facing city violation stuff. But my pricing with that is, some of the towns around here, it'll be there's certain fines like $275 or something like that for overgrown grass feed. Depending on how high it is, the city will dictate that fine. I usually charge $50 less than the price of that fine, because a lot of times people will ride that out until the day before that fine is due, and then they'll call somebody like me. I'm like, well, it's $50 less than the amount on your fine, and I'll cut it today right now.
Yep.
And so if you pay full price tomorrow, you get a $50 discount today. Either way, I win.
Either way, you get it.
That's right. Because I could drive out right now, and we're going ahead and send payment information over, and see in about 15 minutes or whatever,
No. Yeah, I got. Let's see. I got one now. Want special treatment. I told them at the end of the year, I said, "There's no more special treatments." They want me to do everything for this little bit amount. I said, "No." I said, "I ain't making no money." I said, "If I bring somebody with me to weed eat, that's going to cost you $30 extra."
Right.
And I'm not doing it for this price that I gave you. That's extra. That's extra service. And I said, next year your bill's going up. I said, everything changes. And then also your first year, that was my first year doing it. So that was a learning experience for me. And I know this next year what to charge and what not to charge.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's always learning experience. And the prices in your area will fluctuate, and you got to adapt to that properly. But yeah, but with these taxes and stuff coming in on our state, there's no choice but to raise prices, or and there's gonna be a lot of people like, forget it, I'll call someone else. We'll do it.
Hey, there's the phone. Pick it up. Call them.
Oh, I hope Ohio don't raise their license fees, but of course Drew told me.
Yes, to call them.
Drew told me, he says, "Oh, he's got 2 trailers in a truck and it's over $300."
Jeez.
And I says, "You got lightweight stuff compared to what I got."
Hell, my damn lawnmower almost weighs 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, mine does. Mine's
So
like 1050 or something.
So if the state's going to be charging me a lot of money for license plates, it's going to be a red alert.
Is that right?
That's crazy.
Sucks. Be glad you ain't in Illinois.
Damn, was that loud?
No, it was loud.
Is your ear still there?
It wasn't that bad.
Mama, he just farted.
Don't answer it. Don't answer it. Don't answer it. Don't answer it.
That's a ring. That's a ringtone for Drew. But of course, Drew thinks he's Mr. President.
Hey, Elm.
Elms is here? I don't see it. It takes a while to get over here. Oh, Oh, hell, come on up and talk to us.
Elms, what's going on, man? It's 3.2 million. One God Almighty.
Come on aboard.
Let me.
Don't worry, Drew. Drew and Andrew's not up here, as you see. They're down there.
Damn cables.
Are they in the gutter?
All night long.
Shields up. Red alert. Lock phases and fire.
An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
That's another ringtone for Drew.
Oh, that's mean.
For all the stuff he did to me, that's nice.
Yeah.
Every time Drew comes around, gotta get the gloves on. Come on, Elms, come on up.
Yeah. Even Andrew, if he wants to.
No, everybody come up.
Yeah.
We're not gonna be mean to him.
No. Anybody in the basement yet?
Now the spiders are getting rustles down there. Yeah, they're probing and sucking each other.
better watch it. They'll be eating on the conduit.
They already are. Uh-oh. Gonna get a ghost song going next, huh?
That's all you hear in the basement.
Second's up. You said to give him a second, it's up. Better hurry, I'm gonna go get some coffee. See, I got socks here, and that's what's holding my arm up in this hard table. But yeah, the reception here is a heck of a lot better than, because that's what I figured. Well, since I was late doing invoice, I got done around 1 o'clock. So I went over to the Whirlies, and even Andrew, well, your camera comes and goes. It's the internet. I have a main power line that goes through all the way out here to the box here. So that cuts right through my office. So it's got to be interfering with it, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought, well, hell, I'll bring in the kitchen. People upstairs go, who the hell are you talking to late at night? And I tell them I'm talking to people all over the world, so they don't really say anything.
I was just talking to crazy people.
Right.
But hey, I can go get my coffee, my refreshments, use the bathroom real quick. But you don't see the dogs. They're down here. Well, one's here.
There's one
The other one went to
there.
bed. Are you barking again, Matt? Did you hear that? Did you hear that crap? Yeah, you're just shivering. Man, it's cold. Well, you got a doggy bed you're laying on, you dummy. Poor guy. He's the one that's got cancer. Now, since I'm talking to Peanut, here comes Pete. Here comes Mr. Pete.
I ain't got no other notifications from anybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my numbers again.
Well, that reminds me, I'm gonna check it too.
Well, last time I checked, I was at 683.
Man, 4-7.
It's holding the same. I'll probably lose 3 by morning or more.
Who knows?
But like I said, my watch hours was, according to the inside here, staying the same, 683, but that's not the watch hours. Watch hours a couple days ago was at 483. We're up to 590.2. Really, it was 488 not long ago.
Yeah, I even got YouTube on my tablet here.
Yeah.
Fell off and hit his head.
I tell you, this computer don't look that big in my office, but when I got in the kitchen here, it looks big for a say 17.3-inch a laptop.
Yeah.
Screen to have. You have to read stuff on it easier. Bigger screen.
That's why you see me do this. I'm dipping around, trying to see what's going on. Really? Really?
Playing without my. Gotta stop it.
And I was playing with the banner thing down there, and I got this other stuff on there. I don't know why I wouldn't take that one time. And I took the Enterprise off and put my green grass on because every time we have 3 boxes here, you can't see the ship at all. So I want to see my green grass. I was going to get a picture of Whitey, but I was going to get a small picture of Whitey and then just make multiple Whiteys and put it on one. I don't know how to do that. Do you?
I don't know. I haven't done that stuff in a long time.
Yeah. He's thinking down there. He's thinking. See that smoke rolling up, and he's not even puffing. Now the phone's ringing. Hello? Hello? Dr. Evil. Oh, Andrew sees music. I hear music. I don't see. How do you see music? I hear music. Really, Andrew? I'm gonna grab some coffee. Pete, what are you doing down there? I'm gonna walk over here and get my coffee. What are we gonna have? How about pumpkin spice? That sounds good. So where else do you go have this kind of much fun? God, that belly's big. Woo! Look, yeah, they kick a kid out one of these days.
That was a weird episode. Or not episode, but series. That's great.
We'll return to the regular scheduled program. We're on our break. We appreciate your patience. We'll be there momentarily.
You can find them on YouTube. Man, stream got quiet.
Now we return to our regular scheduled crazy program. So I guess I'll be doing these streams for a while because if you notice, I got a 0 in front of the 1, 2 or whatever it is. It's like I was gonna stay with the 2-digit, and I thought, well, I'll go with 3 digits in case we ever get any higher.
There you go.
But every one of my streams is gonna be numbered. Gotta be different.
Ah, he's returned.
Yeah, where's your coffee?
I'm back.
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 Good Lord.
Back. Where's Elms? Where's Elms? He got lost.
Help!
That poor guy's like, what the hell are they doing? Union leaders meeting? Well, you're not up here, so we can't have a union meeting without you, Donald.
Oh, man.
Or get the lawnmower man back up here. We'll have a union meeting then.
That's
We
the
get
first
if we get Andrew and Drew up here, we'll have a lynch mob.
That's the first time I've ever seen Lawnmower Man on camera.
I did. He was on earlier.
Was he?
Yeah.
Well, tell me, like I said, how much fun are you having right now versus wherever else you've been at? I mean, are you having more fun here than anywhere else you've been?
Had a lot of laughs.
Had some steaks on the grill earlier, so that was pretty fun.
I think we get a lot of laughs on this side.
We do. We have a good time.
You know.
Yeah.
You know what? You know it gets pretty bad when you can't have fun and laugh about things.
Oh yeah.
Everybody needs a little bit of laughter every once in a while. I don't care
Hey.
what it is.
Well, we had a guy up here that likes poopy meat, and we had another guy, which is the same guy, because I hit the flag and it says unblock user. I'm going, no, it's the same guy.
Yep.
Then Andrew decided to kick his butt out, but just like the rest of us says, we're waiting on one more comment, and I was going to kick his butt out of here.
Same here. I was waiting too.
Yeah, so that's why I figure
Andrew beat me to it.
I figure I go hit the flag and knock him out, but he's the same one who was in here earlier.
Yep.
Then I tried to report it, and they got all kinds of goopy loopy, and I'm like, I'll give something for Andrew to do.
Yep.
Hit
He's
the
the
eject
hit
button.
man. He's the hit man.
The lynch mob.
He'll fix him good.
Well, I was getting worried there because I don't know if you noticed, I was like this, and I'm going, go ahead. One more stupid comment, man. Just keep on going.
I was waiting for it.
Because I had my hand on the button. I was ready to go. And all of a sudden, he's gone.
Yeah. Andrew is our security in the chat room.
Secret security.
That's right.
Cheetah. Well, yeah, he does got
Sure
blue.
did. He sure did beat him to the punch.
Oh, he's just probably laughing his butt. Says, I knocked him out, Jim didn't. But he didn't say anything bad. That was the thing.
No. I think what it is because the guy had a stupid name, and that's why.
Yeah, that kind of threw me a little bit. Andrew, don't call me that last name that you put on there. So, personal reasons. I would appreciate you don't call me that. Thank you. But keep on being a secret security out there. You see him coming, you hit him. Then we can keep laughing at each other. I think the show kind of lost its punch without Pete showing up now and then, but maybe on 13 we'll. Ooh, lucky 13. I hope I don't do it on a Friday. It's just tomorrow. I'm thinking Saturday, so keep your books open. Saturday, same time, 7. Because the guy says that's prime time for being on here. And I mean, we had almost 20-some people in here.
Oh, Worley's on Black Forks.
Yeah.
I see they're doing a live show.
Well, you're up there too, the way it looks.
I'm not in that stream. I'm right here on yours.
I know. Looks like I got the wrong one up.
I was in there a little bit yesterday.
Was you with Blind and Elms?
I don't know. I think so. That was yesterday. Last night.
Oh, man, I got the wrong one up. Boy, I'm bad. I'm like, how in the heck is he over there when he's over here?
Maybe there's two of me. In double trouble.
Are you splitting yourself in half there, Matt? Did you have a transporter malfunction by any chance?
Q could do multiple things. I could be here at the same time.
Oh, they're probably laughing their butts off over there now. Oh, he's got the wrong one up. I don't think they're on.
I don't know.
Why are they not? Because I thought that was on, but that stream was 19 hours ago, 6 hours and 23 minutes and 45 seconds.
Yeah, they're over on let's see what's his name here. Black Forks right now.
Black Fork Lawn Service.
Yeah, they're on his. Yeah. There's like Blind TV, and I don't know how recent this is.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna ask, like, for people.
I'm gonna mute them. Black Fork.
Even 365's over there.
Yep.
Y'all welcome, come in, relax.
Yep.
I'm surprised he don't have an emoji of a guy on the couch with his feet up in the air.
Yeah, Blind TV. He's just sitting back relaxing.
Yeah, I see that. He always wears those jackets too. It must be cool.
Yeah, it must be pretty cool. I don't know.
Yeah, Black Fork, he's spitting like the other guy.
Yeah. All right, I'm back over here.
Now we got 4. What took you so long, Elms?
Hey, Elms.
There we go. Had to go over there and say, here it comes. I don't like spiders.
Well, I thought I heard someone screaming down there.
Yeah, get me out of the basement, man. That's where all the bad shit happens.
You just gotta watch out for that green one.
Oh, that green was deadly.
It's got a red thumb.
That's the ones that's been poking Drew all the time.
You know that thing's got fangs that long. As long as that finger. Got 2 of them.
Tell you what, man, that movie Arachnophobia killed me when I was a kid. It ruined it. I see ya. Better get me a flamethrower, kill a fire, burn the whole house down. Screw it.
Just make sure you carry a high-powered laser pistol, and take you one of these down there. You'll be fighting for weeks.
You think so, huh?
Well, call that thing be coming out of the walls. Or just make sure you take a portable shield generator.
Yeah. You might need it.
You said that right. Until the battery runs dead.
Keep on generating.
Well, if it's a lightsaber, there's a crystal in there. It should never go dead.
Yep. Yeah, I got this thing about 5 years ago. I got it from Radio Shack when they had them out when they went out of business. I got the original box to it out in the building. I don't know. It's got like a 3 or 4 switches in here, and you can change it to different ones, different color. If you want to be the dark side, you just flip it to the red, and pretty neat. That's fiber carbon, pretty tough. I have beat the hell out of it with my nephew's got one just like it.
I haven't seen it yet, Andrew.
No, I don't even think I'm going to see that new one.
So did you guys ever see what Drew looks like in the morning when he wakes up?
Oh my God, that's bad.
Yeah, but he's always trying to help the ladies too.
Is this one rated R?
Yeah,
That's why I said rated R in there.
I figured, dude, from now on we're covered.
You must have parental consent.
Andrew's probably like, I can't see.
Shall they even make NC-17 anymore, or is it just straight PG to R?
I just got a message. Blind TV want to follow me on Instagram. Yep. Got that took care of.
Dude, should I say, hey, how come no one's over here? We still got two boxes left.
That's right. Under the bus.
I tried to get Steve to come over the last time. He said he wouldn't leave his stream. Oh wow.
We ain't worried about that. We're picking on him in fun. That's all.
Oh, we keep hoping for Drew to show up, but he kind of, I don't know what happened to him.
I don't know either. We pick on him. He knows how to take it.
Well, we pick on him if he's here or not here.
Exactly. And the thing is, this way I say it. If I pick on you, if I don't pick on somebody, you need to worry because I don't care. Well, let's see.
Your stars now.
Man, look at that.
Figure I'd take a picture of my number.
That guy at the bottom is going to cause you to get like 40, 50 new subscribers.
Yeah, something like that. And that's recent, so Helms is like, I'm glad I'm not in there.
I think I've been in a few.
Bad.
Very bad.
Bad.
I don't know which one it was, but Morley had a stream, and the thumbnail was like me doing this for some reason. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you couldn't pick a different thumbnail, man?
Yeah.
It's all about this image here, you know?
Hey, as long as you don't look like this.
No, we don't have that thumbnail view in there, but we got you live on here. I don't need it because I got it live right there.
So I haven't been watching the weather much lately, but back to, have you heard anything about another storm coming through, another winter storm?
I've heard about some snow and freezing rain. Not snow. I've heard about some freezing rain possibly rolling in soon, but that's about it. No snow.
Ooh, but look back toward Mississippi, back that way. Holy
Let's see
hell.
here. Get the Weather Channel pulled up.
I'm looking at the Doppler radar here.
Doppler. That'd be pulling people out again if we get some snow. That's so much fun.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get hammered. Yeah,
There's
see, 50%,
Columbus.
50% chance of rain tonight. Next Saturday on the 11th, 40% chance of rain with snow mixed. So if it gets cold enough, might get snow.
Yeah.
But
Well, if it does anything, I'm good. I just got new tires.
there you go. It's supposed to be 43 degrees though, so I don't know. Probably just freezing rain later that night because the low is 28, so it'll probably freeze over.
Yeah, it says cloudy with occasional rain late. 90%.
Yeah, we're supposed to have some rain coming in here tonight. More.
And
all
steady
day tomorrow.
rain. And steady rain tomorrow morning. Showers continuing in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Chance of rain 90%. And tomorrow night periods of rain. Still 90% chance of rain, so it's gonna rain all day tomorrow. The way it sounds.
Now you need to pull out your scuba diving suit.
I'm debating. I'm debating doing a review.
Pull out the scuba diving suit and the flipper. Go swimming.
On Saturday, mix of rain and snow showers. And Sunday, a few afternoons snow showers.
Hey, where
the hell you get that way?
Snorkel on the lawnmower.
Then we're Monday 40, and Tuesday snow, Wednesday snow, Thursday nothing, Friday snow, the next Saturday rain again.
Jim, you might have to put a snorkel on the lawnmower.
Why on a lawnmower? They're all put away for the season.
Jim, how's your lawnmower striped snowy grass?
Much like anything else, probably not that great if it's wet.
My mower laid beautiful stripes in the snowy grass. When that snow melted, boom, there they were. Oh, wait, I'm using a skag. Never mind.
Skanker.
I'm by somebody else's term.
Be right back.
I'm using a piece of junk John Deere, is what they would say. You know what? I like my John Deere. I just rolled over that piece of garbage that he's got and turned it to shredded metal.
Everybody's got their own thing about their own mowers. I like Cub Cadet. You might not like Cub Cadet. You like John Deere? I never had a John Deere. I tried to buy a John Deere one time, a Z-Track, and the guy wouldn't sell me the mower because he had to take it to the fairgrounds. And I told the sales rep, and he jumped over that guy's butt.
Yep.
So I like.
He just lost in.
I like Exmark, Ferris, and Skag. All them big companies. Cub Cadet's coming out with some awesome new professional line lawnmowers that are proving themselves very well.
I'll tell you what, that new big one that Club Cadet just come out, that big one with the it's got the steering wheel still zero turn.
Yeah, they're doing
big with a big 90-inch deck. That sucker, that's a monster.
The field mower. That don't mess around.
But that thing will cut some real estate.
Honestly, a lot of the engines, you got the Vanguard, Briggs & Stratton, and Kohler. It's mainly just finding a brand because they're all basically built equally well. And just rolling with one,
Now the Kawasaki sucks gas like crazy.
They are a little bit of gas pigs when you put them under load.
Little?
That's all I got on mine. Well, yeah, I mean, on that 3 acre property, the first time I cut it, it was tall. It was probably about 18 inches tall, all 3 acres. I probably burned through almost all 5.5 gallons of gas on that property.
My little mower, my little John Deere Z335E, my residential mower, it'll go through. I cut for 3 hours on 2 gallons of gas.
Jeez.
And I started off with it. It's got almost 80 hours on it.
That little Craftsman, that black one I got, it's a 7.25 horsepower motor on it or whatever. If I'd really push it and just be efficient with it, I could probably get 3 to 4 Lawrence done on a full tank of gas without stopping.
Oh hell, my old Murray Moore out here ended up becoming a bush hog.
And what are those holes? Not even like about a quarter of a gallon, if that.
that bore has been that bore is a 1976 Murray Moore's, a 36-inch deck. Okay.
Well, that's a big deck.
Yeah, it's
That's
pretty
an
good size
antique.
deck, and that thing has run over everything and every damn thing. I use it for the mini bush hog.
There you go. My buddy, he's got an old school Honda push mower. It's got real comfortable. The handles there, solid metal. I mean, we used to have lawnmower fights with that. You know, take the discharge chutes off and hit as much crap as we could at each other. That mower has been through everything, man. We chop up snow, ice, sand, rocks, dirt, small trees, leaves, grass, probably body parts.
Oh Lord! You know this old mower, the deck on it, the blades on it. I've never seen blades like this in my life. There's 2 blades. It's actually got 4 blades on it. They're two blades. They're crisscrossed like this.
That's blades, yeah.
I've never. They're. It's like 4 different angles on that first blade and 4 on the second side. But I've never seen
watching?
like that.
Somebody put was it Dan's Vlogs? I don't know. Somebody took one gator blade and another one and mounted them both. And, man, I don't know, man.
I've seen 2 people do that. The first channel I've seen somebody do that with was Something to Look At. He does all the super overgrown property. I love that guy's channel. I wish he'd upload.
But I'll tell you what,
there's still grass everywhere.
This thing, the way that it was done, it cut very well, and it mulched it up real good too, and it didn't have that much coming out of the discharge, but it cut the crap out of grass though, and it really surprised me. My brother gave me that lawnmower. It was I've had it for about 10, 12 years.
Yeah, you'd have
My brother has it before
fabricate something to where the blade wouldn't move, or else I wouldn't use it. I'm sorry, I'm just not that risky. I would have to weld 2 bars on there to keep it from moving.
Right.
Yep.
Then you got to worry about the balancing and the extra weight on the spindle and all. I mean, come on, I just think that's wear and tear on the motor.
Well, yeah, on a commercial motor, you're looking at your clutch, your belts, your pulleys, engine strain. I mean, you're looking at a lot of stuff. But some people run
Murray's old residential mower.
The newer Honda's got the twin blade systems.
No.
They're running that twin blade.
They built it for that though.
Right. Yeah, that was designed for that. But I thought about running X blades, and I'm like, that's probably going to avoid warranty.
Yeah, hell, the blades on my John Deere, I got 3 of them on it. It's 60-inch deck.
You got the big 21-inch blades on that?
Yeah.
No, or the 18s or 20. I don't know. You got the big blades though.
Yeah.
Yep.
That sucker cut some grass too. The first blades I had some kind of like gator blades on, and it just that damn grass just slung it out. It looked like about 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm excited to try out the gator
Olive
blades coming season.
Yeah. I put a set of mulching blades on it, kind of cut that down, and it cuts very good, really good. Well,
there you go. That's what counts. I mean, if it cuts good, roll with it.
Oh, I've had some happy customers.
There you go.
They like the way I cut their grass.
I've been thinking this year, real early, like right at the start of the spring, like just like a week or 2 before it's time to start cutting and all that. Most of my yards I've been mulching for years. I don't ever bag. Some of them on the bag, but would you think it'd be a good idea to do a power rake and kind of clear out that thatch and get that nitrogen opened up, or get the area opened up some more sun and water and nutrients can get down there? Or am I going to mess up the?
Power rake or dethatch. I mean, you'd be fine. Probably dethatch.
Gotcha.
That never hurts. That never hurts anything. I need to dethatch my lawn. I'll tell you that. But yeah, it wouldn't hurt none.
I don't know if it'd make it a little healthier, let it get a chance to get more nutrients in. I know about the aerations and all that. But.
Right. So the only thing, like if you dethatch, it's going to pull all that dead stuff up at the top of the lawn. You probably want to bag that and dump it. Just get it off the property. Or you could remulch that if you want to.
Well, like I said, I've been mulching the yards down for years, so I'm sure there's a layer.
Yeah, you'll see the thatch at the bottom. I mean, it's bad in mine.
It'll be a ton. I'm sure it'll be a couple truckloads out.
I noticed one of the guys that used to work for one of the people I cut his places
What's up,
for.
Tony?
He never
Hey, Tony,
changed
how you doing?
the direction where he cut. You change every other cut, just change your path, which direction you cut. Always helps.
Well, you keep everything from getting rutted up.
Yeah.
Keep the wavy look out of the lawn.
Yeah.
I see some people thought that I was cutting the same direction too often on my big property, but the thing is I cut that grass so high, I'm cutting it 5-inch. That grass lays down, it looks like it's rutted, but it's not. It's an illusion.
Yeah. I always cut differently every time I cut. Just every other time I change it. And I cut a trailer park not long ago, and the way I cut it. Last time I cut it like this. This time I cut it crossways like this. And guys saying, man, I like the stripes that thing had.
I'll tell you what, that's good to do, but I've noticed on some of my yards where it's boom, bam, boom, in and out. If you change directions, it takes like double time because you're turning more and doing shorter paths. But I mean, it helps. So
that's very true.
See, on that one big one I was doing, the paths were a lot longer. I was cutting a lot more at one time.
There you go.
And in the other direction, I was cutting shorter lengths.
You can still do the same direction every time, you know what I mean, but just reverse it. Don't start on the left, start on the right. And it'll end differently, you know.
Yep.
Tony, what kind of detail work are you talking about?
Come on up, Tanya. The link's down there. I'll come up and talk about that. That'd be interesting.
I'm curious on detail where I like getting feedback from other people and what other people.
Oh, yeah, me too.
So I kind of know what to look out for.
Man, come on up. We're all gentlemen up here. The other two guys we picked on, but at least they're not in here.
That's terrible. I'll go grab some fresh batteries. I'll be right back. My puffer ain't puffing right now.
I left my puffer at work, damn it.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Hey, welcome aboard.
Hey, guys.
How you doing?
I'm doing awesome.
How's it going?
Making friends.
There you
That's
go.
the name of the game, right? You go in the chat rooms and you hear someone say, I just jump in your bus. And you're like, what the heck is that guy talking about, jumping on the bus?
Oh, well.
So what about your landscaper?
Well, I manage apartments, multifamily housing. So I have a property on the bayou, so I have tons of water. Okay, so it's totally wet grass all the time. And I want to use a zero turn on wet, soggy grass. Burning the grass down to the ground, making mud holes.
That would do it.
Always a problem. Plus, the property is 12 years old on the bayou with all that wild growth.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, well, that's natural vegetation. We don't do that. I'm like, can you keep it off the walking path? Like, I'm not asking you to go in there and clear out the brush down to the bayou, but just keep it from growing onto my building. He thinks that's excessive request. But he's underbid every single other landscape company so bad that I can't get the owner to make a change.
Wow.
Oh, you got that situation.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the man hours budgeted to give us the quality he needs for detail work because it's all built by man. I mean, if you guys are doing it, he doesn't have the man hours built in. He can't do it. So when I catch his crew trying to clock out at 5, I'm like, guys, come back. You got the pool, you got this, that. They're like, oh, I hate this woman. I know they probably put a hit out on me already.
If I'm gonna pay you, you're gonna do it. Damn it. That's it.
This thing
Well, I'm
maybe
like,
affected the
you
job.
it's not my fault you built a $6,000 job at $3,000 a month. I mean, that's your fault.
Drew's in the house.
You have to walk it out and plan your man hours, your detail crew, your chemical time, all the things.
I don't spray chemicals. I just mow grass and push snow if it ever snows again.
I had the chemical license when I had a landscape company. I was a chemical applicator license.
There you go.
The hardest part being in business is having good help.
I was the only female in the chemical applicator class that passed the test.
And those guys are like, "What's wrong with this?"
Yeah, right.
All you do is apply yourself. Anybody can do
giving me
it.
the stink eye. They were. I said, "Well, I studied. While y'all were out drinking, I was studying."
I work.
Well, when
I
they
work
got to the whole irrigation on the croplands, like that's math. I'm like, ooh, that's hard.
Yeah. Grasshopper Cruise, welcome. Drew, welcome. We'll keep you in the basement.
Yep.
Grasshopper Cruise.
What is that?
That's the guy that
What are you
just
doing,
came from the
Drew?
room. He says, "Amen to good help."
Well, because I worked in the industry, I knew so many management companies that we had 30 contracts in 3 months. Multi-family contracts in 3 months.
Right.
Actually, ones that actually pay their bills. So I know y'all probably avoid multifamily because they get a lot of people don't pay their bills. Is there an echo in here, or is that me?
Oh, we get echoes all the time.
Oh,
It could be you got some kind of speaker still on YouTube
I'm on
still there.
I'm on
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I see you got your string there.
Oh, you know what? I think that's what I need to do. Let me mute you over here.
Yeah, if you go to YouTube and just hit the speaker thing, it'll go away.
That works.
Everybody does that. Heck, I did that for a while too. We all do it.
Yeah, that
And we
takes a
still
minute.
do it.
I haven't been doing lives long. Like this is something that Claude and Carolina Hillbilly got me doing lives. So
Oh, that's good.
I've been on YouTube for about 18 months on this channel. I had a channel before, but I went on keto, so I do a new channel. I started a new channel all over again from scratch. So after I hit a year, I lost 1,500 watch hours because it was over 12 months old.
Wow.
I was like, oh, you're killing me, YouTube.
Yeah, when they changed everything, everything just not like it used to be.
So it's the second. Where's this purge at? What was everybody talking about?
Oh, you missed it?
End of this month, we're going to have another one.
We were complaining about crappy landscapers.
There's plenty of them out there.
There are, but I mean, don't come out and underbid your job and then don't want to do a half-ass job. I mean, sorry, halfway job. Like, don't bid it out if you can't make it happen.
Well, unfortunately, that's the way those guys do it. They underbid to get the job, but then they find out it's going to cost more for them to do it, and they're making less money. They don't want to do it.
Yeah,
I see that all the time.
I feel bad because his little foreman comes in there with his paper for me to sign. I'm like, well, before you go, all this ivy you got growing all over my, patios and all this. And he's like, I know I totally feel like they got a hit out on me. I live in Houston. It's cheap here.
Well, as long as they got everything under contract, you can hold them to that.
We're holding his feet to the fire, making him do it because I think what he's hoping is we'll cancel him. Like, I think he's shooting for that.
Oh, it probably is.
Yeah. I think he wants to do a bad job so he can get out of it because he realizes he underbid himself too much. But I'm patient.
Well, whoever signs the contracts and checks, maybe they, instead of go to low bid, go to the medium bid.
Right. Well, I wasn't.
Try them.
That was before my lifespan with the property, so I inherited him. But I can't get anybody to come anywhere even $2,000 close to what he's bidding. Like the cheapest company was within $2,000 higher than he is. It's hard to get an owner to pay an extra $2,000 a month. I mean, that's a big number. 24,000 a year. I mean, that's a big number.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's people in my area like that. I'm in Illinois. A lot of the commercial places around here will take dirt cheap bidder to do all the work. The problem is it usually bites them after the first season. But then again, it's these people that are just getting into the business that are trying to get their foot in the door with bigger accounts, and they shoot themselves in the foot by underbidding by $500 or $600, and at the end of the year they've lost a ton of money.
I had a couple
Yeah.
commercial accounts back here in Bobo. I cut the corner lots of Advanced Auto on Carlo Avenue, and then I had a little spot down the road that was another little oil change place. I just took care of it real quick, and I was charging them $75 a cut. I'd be there 15 minutes tops, and then I'd cut it weekly. And then this other crew came in, a Mexican crew. No offense, I'm not being biased or nothing, but they underbid me big time. And I get a phone call, hey, we're gonna, thanks for your service, but we're not gonna need you anymore. So
Then they're done, man.
And then I drove by next week because I was taking care of that place, and I see the new lawn crew there, and I'm like,
I'll show it again.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's one side, and there's the other.
There you go.
Isn't that nice? My husband got me that.
There you go.
Anytime anybody shows anything, I grab the mouse and get there fast.
Yeah, you sure do.
Wow, that was quick camera work. Yeah, we're big Cowboys fans here, and we live in Houston, so we're not the most
that's
popular
why.
people in the area.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't care. Hey, they're still going. They're all got their flags on their cars now. I'm like, where were your flags like a month ago? Like, yeah. Where were your plaques on your back window? Where were your tattooed cars? But no, all of a sudden, everyone's a Texans fan.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Okay.
Stay loyal. Be with your team. Do your thing.
I got a buddy of mine lives up in Spring.
Oh, yeah? Is he a Cowboys or a Texan fan?
That I'm not sure.
It's testy water here. We're serious Cowboys fans over here. We got our cars tatted, our bodies tatted, and our house tatted.
There you go.
If you're going to support them, just do it all the way. I don't care who's your team. Just be ride or die, win, lose, or tie. That's it. Stay your lane no matter what. Don't curve off into another freeway just because somebody made the playoffs all of a sudden.
Well, that's the fun part, right?
What?
If you're off and keep on going and almost hit you or whatever.
Use a blinker in Houston already. Come on. It's terrible over here. It's terrible. So where's everybody from? Of course, I'm in Houston, obviously.
Ohio.
Ohio. Where?
The great state of Illinois.
Illinois.
Both of them are from Illinois.
Same.
Oh, both of y'all? Wow. Well, I don't know what kind of greenery you guys have up there. Do you do off season, on season?
Not a whole lot to do in the off season. We only get snow.
You don't get like bi-weeklies on the. Yeah, our landscapers are banking because they got bi-weeklies during the off season and then weeklies during the on season.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing growing here in the wintertime. It's just cold enough.
Nah,
hey, Jose, welcome.
Oh yeah. Hello. I forgot I can see who's on the comment stream. Hi people. I just came over to take over. That's what I do, apparently, these days.
Well, that's what Claude did earlier.
Oh, was
he came in. Yeah. I invited him over because I asked him to fly his drone around. Well, he got too busy in that and he had another appointment, so he left.
Yeah, he was on my live earlier for a minute.
Yeah, I know.
A little while. He was there.
Yeah, I was there for a while. For about.
On my live? Thank you.
I was there for about 2, 3, 4 hours when he was on there all afternoon.
Like he came on I did a live earlier. I think 7 to 8:30.
Yeah.
I have to do mine late. I commute an hour back and forth. I live in the burbs and work in Houston, so.
Yeah, Claude told me. He says I start at 8 o'clock tomorrow in the morning. Get your butt there, and I'll get you up at 700 or past 700. And I says, well, I don't get up to 10 o'clock in the morning. So
Where are you at now?
who me? I'm in Ohio.
How many friends?
Oh, 683.
I think I'm at 716. I was at 624 when somebody invited me to Claude's channel. So he's done. Oh, I am 718.
Because I
I'm
think
getting
you
there.
had a second account too, right?
I do, but that was an old channel that I don't put video up on anymore. I do keto cooking now, like I'm on keto diet. So
Uh huh.
I teach to cook on keto, and I also teach cooking in the Ninja Foodie. So kind of have virals. Hey. Um, so kind of, but I'm finding that more searches are coming from the Ninja Foodie than my keto. So I'm kind of like, but I'm
Oh
very
wow.
involved in the keto world. Like I do KetoCon. I have business cards. I'm official. But I've been at 18 months on my account. So when it clicked over to a year, I lost 15,000 watch, 1,500
Wow,
watch.
that's a lot.
You got to get that 4,000. And I didn't never do live. So all of a sudden, here I am in the live world. Hello.
Yeah, I was losing watch hours like crazy.
It was tragic. I was like so
The
upset.
hell wrong that light?
What is these strobe lights back there, dude? Like, are we in a disco?
Matt,
I don't know
that ghost is back.
I don't know. I just turned it
That's the
off.
second time that happened over there.
I need an electrician. My husband's an electrician if you need one.
That's the first time that's happened this year.
His
6
relatives
years.
were trying to tell him something.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah,
scary.
my aunt passed away this year. My brother passed away last year.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It
Hopefully
could
they're
be a
there
bad
with
call
you.
too.
Broken your light.
No,
Just hello. I'm here.
Oh, they can do that. Just sit there and flicker. Says, I wonder how long it's going to take Matt to see this.
I've
He's
seen
like,
it through. I've seen it
when
through
you're looking at the viewfinder, it's pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
No. Yeah.
I don't know, guys. It's been a busy day. It's the second of the month, and we're closed on the first, and I manage apartments. So
Okay.
just like that, and it tells you what 383 people trying to pay their rent at once looks like.
The madhouse.
Craziness. That and UPS packages and FedEx and overnights and all the things. Oh,
You got hammered.
I was like, oh hi, thank you, Jose. I got you back in a minute.
Yeah, but don't read his statement there at the first one. I apologize for what he said. He should retract that statement.
Oh wow. Okay. I
And
got something
YouTube didn't flag it, so
I got something for you.
YouTube didn't
Jose.
flag it.
no, I'm surprised with that
No.
word on there.
Jump on the truck, Drew.
Heck
Everybody
no.
ride the bus, visit the house, knock on the door, all the things.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Every time I go to live to a stream, I'm thinking, what else can I say? I'm getting tired of saying I jumped in your bus, jump on my bus, and people sends me a message like, what the heck are you talking about?
Right. Well, I didn't even know this 550 word you can't have in your chat existed until
Yeah,
a few weeks ago. And I was like, I've been saying that and that and that like everywhere.
yeah.
You know, it's sad YouTube started doing that stuff. It's called
Well, it's
censorship.
exactly what I was fixing to say.
And actually, by law, that's illegal
Yeah.
for them to do that.
Well, let's rise and protest and see what happens. They'll kick us all off.
Well, they do. They can be sued too.
Deleted. Bye. There's a guy who's a keto channel, but he's called Jimmy Rants. And he had like, I don't know, upwards of 30 some thousand subscribers and like 800 videos. And they
Wow.
just deleted his channel because he said he did something about suicide in the parking lot. But he was talking about suicide, like running from line to line, like you did in high school, where you had to go in the basketball court, touch a
Right.
line and go back a line and touch another line. And they were doing it in a parking lot, touching the stripes that people park in. They deleted his whole channel.
Oh,
And
wow.
so all the other people in the keto world, and if you don't know what keto is, it doesn't matter, but all the people in that world all went ape and like went and hammered YouTube until they gave him his channel back. And they finally did. He got it all back, but he finally just took all his videos and uploaded them to like his own he made a website and he started putting all his content on there because had they not restored his channel, like he didn't have everything backed up. He would have lost everything. And I'm not
Right.
gonna say I have mine all backed up either because you can't keep all that crap on your computer and your phones and all that anymore. It's too much memory. You lose. I mean, you'd have to
You
ship
would
your
have to have a massive storage space
exactly
for all that stuff.
So he finally started, like uploading all his stuff. Look at y'all vaping like a bunch of. Look at all that smoke. I'm dying over here.
Welcome, Green Stooges. How you doing tonight?
Hi guys. Hey everybody.
So once I realized that was the thing with copyright and stuff, YouTube can just erase you off the platform. I have everything from 5 years ago until current backed up, all my videos and stuff.
Where'd you put it?
External hard drive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you have, yeah. I guess I probably should do that. I mean, I only have, I think, a little over 150 videos, but some of them are like a 9-hour meal prep on a Sunday, which the video's not 9 hours long, but it's a couple hours because even if you try to crop 9 hours down, you can only get it so small.
Right.
But, I mean,
Yeah,
I get
I've
a lot
got
of
up underneath this table right here on top of the computer. I've got a 4-bay hard drive storage. Each one of them is 4 terabytes.
That's big.
16,000 gigs.
Yeah.
It'll take me a minute to fill that up.
That's
I can do it.
Mr. High Tech down there.
I know. He was. I think he was on Claude's channel the other day talking about this and that, and I was just thinking, I need some lessons. If you know how to edit, I could use some assistance.
Yeah, we got one of our friends, Paul.
I'm using Movie Studio Premiere, and I am. I mean, I can put the basics together, but I can't put words on the screen. I mean, I just.
Right.
There's a
so
learning curve.
The only program that I played with a little bit is Quark Express. I played with that. No, back a buddy of mine used to own a newspaper here. He put out newspaper. He owned he put out. He made a newspaper and he put it out, printed out each week. I was the technical back end of the system. I kept it going and all that.
Well, I used to train software for the apartment industry, so I'm not tech ignorant, but it's just I don't have the patience. Can I have a class somewhere? Can I just go sit in a room and somebody just do it? And if you show me once, I'll know it. But I'm gonna read a bunch of crap. I just don't have time for that. I'm not gonna sit and read pages and pages of how to all of that. It's just not gonna happen. I don't have time for that. Don't have time.
Well, the best thing to do on kind of editing stuff, and I learned it myself, since you're on YouTube, just go to search bar, punch up what you want to look up, and there's all kinds of stuff there probably.
And I have watched a lot of them, but they like go hella fast, and then I'm trying to reference back to my software and okay, in real time, let me click this button they clicked and click that button they clicked, and by the time you go back and forth, you're 85 steps behind. It's like even if you pause it, you're like, okay, let me find where this is, and it's just like going, and it's kind of, I think I bought a super sophisticated software that's probably for a super user, like someone who's probably been doing editing. It's like picture in picture and voice over and matching up
Big
parts
stuff.
and I kind of went a little over my head, I think, when I bought it, but it was $100 and I'm trying to figure it out because I'm like, I'm not gonna just not use it. I spent $100 on it.
Right.
But I'm trying.
Some of that software, I'll be just scratching my head. What the hell is this?
Right? I went the other day and I have an old channel where I didn't cook healthy food. I cooked like, what probably would give you a heart attack in 5 years. And so I went back and I pulled up some of my videos because, of course, keto is a weight loss mission or for most people. Some people it's just for migraines or seizures or whatever. But I went back to some of my old videos where I filmed on my phone and I was, just using YouTube editor and all that. I'm just like looking at them videos going, put that on YouTube in public with everyone. Like, there's no take backs. They're so cringy. It's horrible.
All I do is I use my phone to. I don't do any editing.
None?
None.
Well, are you doing like instructional videos? Because like I'm like teaching people how to make a lemon cheesecake without sugar.
Usually what I do, I do.
Don't get excited, Elms.
What?
No sugar. He got excited.
It's got monk fruit in it. It's sweet, but it doesn't have real sugar in it.
Right.
So if you're diabetic or you need it to be low sugar for some reason, like I got you covered on the sweets.
Cool.
Who couldn't use some sugar-free sweets that taste like sweets?
Right.
There you go.
They don't go on my channel if it ain't delicious. And it's tested by the pickiest person in the world sitting on the other side of my sofa right here, my husband. Because
yeah, I work on stuff like this too.
Well, I used to like people would leave computers in their apartments, and I was like, "Oh, radios. Is that like a CB? Or
No,
is
that's
that like
ham.
A what?
Ham radio.
Oh.
Amateur radio.
Okay.
That's the ICOM 706. What that is.
Yeah. Well, my husband's an electrician. I'm sure I can get him to blow it up. I'm not sure I could work it.
Yeah, I got. You can't see over there right now because I got the lights off over. I got a oscilloscope. I got a service monitor. I got all that stuff.
Can't do all that. He
I
does
work on
like
all that
he
kind of
does big
stuff.
electric stuff, like running conduit with how many inch wires?
Lots.
Like in the plants, like in the chemical plants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's lots of work.
Yeah. And
Yeah, back to YouTube though. Editing.
Yeah.
Editing is very important though, because you do attract a lot of viewers with good quality editing and videos. A lot of the people you watch have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800,000 views and stuff. Their videos are edited quite well, or it's educational video, or it's like voiced over like a PowerPoint presentation and stuff too.
And plus, I play the guitar music too. During the summertime, I got a lawn care business.
I want to learn how to record and fast forward. Like when your video is really boring and you just want to get through some of the steps, but you want them to see it, but like just and I can't do it. I can't hear you.
Time edit.
Heck no, you're real low. Your audio's real low.
Did you hear your voice finally?
Guys, I gotta go.
See you later.
You have a good night. Thanks for coming. Hit that like button on the way up.
I will.
Thank you. Take care.
Have a good night.
Take care.
Bye. Thanks
See you
for having
tomorrow.
me.
I'll see you in the streams again.
Yes, sir. See you later.
Take
Bye.
care of yourself.
Thanks. Good
I
night.
will. Bye.
Nice lady.
Yeah, I like. Let's see. Who's all we got in the house?
Okay, I should be back now. The keyboard
There you
keyboard fell asleep. That's right, my audio.
I thought you fell asleep.
No, everything's routed through here. So when that goes to sleep or gets turned off, that
Or
gets cut off.
nothing touching a certain length of time, it goes to sleep.
Yeah, so I got it set to, after X amount of time, it'll do a 15-minute countdown, then it'll put itself to sleep.
Yeah.
So if I don't pay attention to it, then I'll start talking and running my mouth, and ain't nobody gonna hear nothing.
Yeah, he goes.
Then I sit there and say something,
Come
and
on,
people
Elvis.
looking
You
at me.
got to play. He's like, So why'd you knock over there, Elms? I mean, as soon as she said no sugar, you dropped something. It's like, damn, really?
I didn't drop nothing. What are you talking about?
Man, I got this real fancy white box right over my face.
Yep.
Yeah, put bigger box.
Hang on.
No, you're good, Jimmy.
How's that?
I've seen that green spider, man. Don't do that again.
Since Elms is hanging over, he ain't gonna worry about that sign.
That's right.
That spider with that red thumb, man.
Well, that spider that spider got them damn big ass fangs like that coming after him.
Okay, we all gotta take a vote. You gotta give me a thumbs up. I'm just showing you the thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up if you want Drew up.
Which
Throw
one?
Drew up here.
Drew.
Let him up.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, God, disappointed.
Give the man some reprieve.
Disappointed.
That's right, guys. Loyalty is key.
Look
I
what
gotta use the bathroom now.
I think the spider's drained his blood enough.
The big green one was trying to attack him.
He looked like the spider's chewed on his head too long.
Oh my god.
That's right. I shaved my head today.
It's so terrible.
Mine is naturally shaved. Because I can't grow the shit.
So what? Did that lady have to go to bed or something? She seemed like she was a nice lady.
Yeah.
I was trying to talk to her and tell her things. No freaking audio. Looking like an idiot up there.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
He could even talk a while ago.
He threw me down with the
Jose's in the house.
spiders.
Well, don't mind me. I'm just walking through.
There's Captain Kirk.
Right.
Yeah, we still got coffee in there.
Drew, you doing all right?
Yeah. I'm doing okay. How about you?
I'm hanging in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that video really hit home when I watched yours. I was like, man.
Yeah, some things happen, and I hope it just hit me the wrong way what was done.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I had a lot more videos on my channel. I had some pretty bad comments and made me to the point where I thought about totally saying the heck with it and not doing it.
Yeah, I've deleted that video since then.
If you guys want to read some comments, go back to some of my old review videos from 2012-ish. You're going to see some comments.
And I start thinking about it, it's like,
oh,
it's
my
not worth
God.
my time to get worked up over it, you know.
It's just internet people. I don't care what they say. I mean,
right.
Yeah, blind Chris tried to get in touch with me and Jesse
Chris,
got in
Blind
touch with
TV.
me. Yeah, Blind TV. He tried to call me, wondering what was going on, and then Jesse sent me a text message on my phone, and I called him back and told him about what was going on, and
I don't know if I know him.
just let it go.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not good to hold grudges against people.
was it about negative comments? You were wanting to shut down YouTube, or what was going on? I didn't see the video or anything.
It was about picking on people.
Yeah.
And the thing is, this way it is. If I'm gonna pick on somebody, if I don't pick on you, then you better worry. And which I don't mean no harm in it. If I'm gonna make harm, I take my channel down. Hold on.
Man, you have.
See, somebody just sent me a message. I don't know who.
Hey, buddy.
Pete.
Distance. Let me see this distance, bud.
Yeah, they just AT&T just hit my account by the $150.
Yeah, I know, right? Expensive bill.
Yeah, for internet and phone.
You know, here's the thing. Anytime you expose yourself or anything you do out on the internet, you have billions of people that are welcomed to do what they want and say what they want whenever they want. That's
Hey, you're gonna have people. You're gonna have people give you a rough time about everything you do. And you know the thing about it is some of it's criticism. And see, some people may take it one way and take it the other way. And it could go both ways. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to let it go and don't worry about it.
exactly the best thing you can do.
And if thing is, if I pick on somebody, I give Drew down here hell though. I give him hell.
We all do that.
I'll give him hell.
Man, you haven't picked on me once. Come on now.
I picked on you a few times, had to.
I must not have picked up on it.
I feel like there's two kinds of picking on somebody just to have fun, and there's times where you pick on somebody and you hurt them, and that's the wrong way.
That's the wrong way.
We all
Absolutely.
pick on each other in here. Come on.
Yep.
And see, the thing is, you got to have fun in life.
Right.
But you have picking that it can go a little bit too far. And you got to know how that person picks on you, and you got to learn how they are. There's times you may look I'm serious, but if you can tell when I'm serious and when I'm not, and I could be really in a way I could be a total asshole. In a way, I can get like that. Yeah. I just throw your ass to the trash port and beam you out in freaking space and be done with it.
It's just how you say it. I can look over Drew and I'm like, man, you look like Toucan.
You're a doughboy.
I know, my head looks like a nice shiny biscuit now.
Yeah, I can't see that glare, man.
Damn, I can see it from
clean.
shit behind me.
He's got the beam on.
You sure you weren't under Steve's chair the other night? That's why your head's so shiny.
Jose, you respect your elders. Okay.
I respect anybody to a certain point. Okay. It no matter who you are. You earn respect from people.
Yep.
You got to give respect to earn respect. Okay? That's the way I see it. If I lose respect, it takes a lot to lose respect for somebody. And there's it goes two ways.
I had someone try to use that line on me because I wouldn't cut their grass for $15.
No. No, it don't work like that.
No, it don't.
Which?
I told. That's happened to me.
So I tell my customers, I ain't out here to do this for beer money, people.
Well, you should do it cheaper than that. I said, this is your. Before I met you, the person I'm talking about, when I've done the job for. So before this, you were my friend.
Is that you have a good time singing.
And I said, I charge you that price, and it's going to be that price. I said, I got bad news for you. That price is going up next year more. Right. I said, you can find somebody else to do it if you want to. But the thing about it, when you do get somebody else, it's going up higher than that.
That's right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
It's going up $10 more.
Yep. Screw 'em.
And that's what happened this this last time I done a job for some other people. I was charging them $45 to just help them. Okay. They said, you don't do weed eating and all that. We get this. They got some girl and her daddy come down there. They charged them over $125 to do that yard, and she was doing it with a damn push mower.
Jeez.
And they hit them with $125 just because they done weed eating and she cut it with a push mower. And I come around there with that big that 60-inch deck lawnmower. When I see them doing it, I just shook my head. I said, I wish you well.
That's right.
They hit her. They hit her without a mount.
The words aren't important.
I went up on
is that you have a good time singing.
Yep. Because now you have to re-clear a spot in your schedule for them.
Yep. Which I didn't.
They don't have to know.
That's
Always.
Because it takes me about an hour to cut their yard. That big more.
No problem, Tanya. Come back anytime.
That big 3-acre property I cut.
Have a good night.
I was the most expensive bid at $125. It's a 3.5-hour job. And that's no breaks.
No.
I was the most expensive. So
I think this year there's going to be a bare minimum for the mowers to come off the trailer on a yard.
Absolutely.
Well, at least you know your worth. So
I figured around about $60 an hour.
That's fair.
That's what I
$60
figured.
an hour.
$60 an hour. I don't unload that tractor. I don't unload nothing.
I used to tell people that in Hinckley. I said, once I drop the ramps, you're being charged.
Yep.
So they would watch me. I'll take one turnbuckle off, walk over the other side, take it off. I'd start to lower it down. Whoa. We don't want you to mow the grass. Okay, so I had to put the turnbuckles back on and leave. The following week, well, I don't know why you didn't mow it. It's kind of tall because you told me not to.
I got one. They always wanted to cut their grass once a month. And about last time, that damn grass was 2 foot tall. And the problem is you have to double work on it.
Mm-hmm.
Double or triple cut. I love working on them, but the before and after pictures, I love
The last time I cut his yard, I set that deck at 4. The highest, set it at 4 and cut it at 4 and left it. I said, if you're going to want it once a month, I'm going to cut it up high. Because I ain't tearing my mower up. Had to cut 4 times for the amount of money. And I had to stay there twice as long.
Shit, even if you're at 4 inches, it's still going to be hell on that deck once a month.
Exactly.
Penny pinchers, welcome aboard.
Yeah, here lately I had to about the same dang way. Take every damn dollar and penny I got.
You squeezing that penny a lot, huh?
You damn right.
So for you, you're not going to take your mower off the trailer for anything less than $60?
If I can get $60, that'd be nice.
I might do it. I do it for my neighbor over here because he's up in his 80s.
Yeah.
I do it for him because he's been friendly with the family for the last 40 years.
And I wish I could get that kind of money around here.
I would say 40 around here.
Same here.
Hell, when I done backhoe and dozer work, I was getting 80 an hour.
Well, that's a whole different ballgame. You're talking hundreds of thousands.
But if you go to rich neighborhood, you can get way more than that. But yeah.
I was last year. I was around 40 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
This year I went up.
If you got 3 acres and kind of like a medium trim and a ditch line, how much would you charge for that?
3 acres.
3 acres, medium trim, You got a fence in the back, inside and out, which don't take too long. You got a couple trees, outbuilding way in the back. You only do that now and then, but you got a ditch line that's pretty long and it's hilly.
Down, yeah, you got a lot. You got to do a lot of weeding on that too, don't you?
Yeah, it takes me about a half an hour to do it by hand. I was doing it with the push mower, which I have an all-wheel drive push mower. It held, but your damn feet gets twisted so much, and it kind of feels like you're going to break your ankle all the time.
Right.
I mean, that's how steep it is, and the mower barely stays on there. So I tried trimming with the trimmer this year, which I bought a new trimmer that Drew knows all about it.
Mm-hmm.
Did a great job.
How long does it normally take you to cut the place normally?
4+ hours.
4+ hours.
By myself.
Right. That's just cutting, right?
And trimming and edging the driveway.
That's doing it all.
The driveway's easy. You get trimming down within 5 minutes.
Plus, you got to think you got to double cut it too if it's in the springtime.
Yeah, and you got to fight the water that goes through there naturally. If you watch my videos on this one place I'm talking about, I think I don't know if it's titled "Save the Turtle" or it was turtle something. This turtle, the grass was so tall it took me 2 weeks to get there. This poor turtle couldn't get through there, so I lowered the deck down, the same height where I was mowing at, and I made a trail so he can go to his pond because the pond is next door. I made 2 strips and kept on mowing and came back. That turtle was 3/4 of the way down there.
Dang.
I mean, he was moving.
Right.
He said,
He's like, I'm getting the heck out of here.
So Jim, if you're going on the cheap end on that job, doing $40 an hour, you're going to be at $160 for your hourly rate. If you're doing weed eating for $60 an hour, push mowing $60 an hour, you're going to be at about $220 to $275 for that property if you're going on the cheap end.
Yeah.
Well, I was figuring around about 300. What I was thinking.
Well, I'm getting about 500 a month out of it under seasonal. That's from April to November.
Hell, I have to check my price.
Yeah, well, that's Jim. I got that big property. I got basically the same thing. Front and back of 30,000 square feet of fence. I got an outbuilding in the back. It's got to be trimmed around, plus normal property, plus a few trees in the front yard. You got a real steep ditch line. Luckily, I get the mower in it. It takes me 3 to 3.5 hours, and I'm at 125 on it.
Well, the outbuilding on the back, the big one on the back, you just do one side. The 2 small buildings in the back, they're like 10 by 12, something like that. Easy. You just buzz around and you're done.
That's the outbuilding on
Just
the
me.
Just you.
Me, myself, and I, and a 60-inch mowers.
You got the 60-inch mowers. I got a little 48. That's why it takes me so long.
Can you imagine? He has a 50-inch. Well, both of my big guys went down last summer, and I was going to go ahead and use my residential mower. It goes barely 5 miles an hour, and I'm going. If I use that on that lawn, it's probably going to destroy it because it's slow.
Yeah.
So that's why I went out and bought the Pro Z 160, which I got to pay for that. That's $8,500 right there.
Ain't cheap.
Then the big mower, the 2 big mowers broke down. They was 10 grand each.
Jack, yeah.
But with the EFI motor on the new one and the Kawasaki on the other one, the tanks hold 7.5 gallons each tank. There's dual tanks. The other one has 3.5 gallons in each tank. I can take the Pro Z 160 and mow my 8 yards. No, my 12 yards that I do in town under one tank. Now the other mower does the same thing, but when I get to the 11th yard, I got to switch tanks. So by the end of the week, the EFI is saving me 6 gallons a week in fuel.
6 gallons adds up.
So I've been using that a lot more than the big tanks. And I was going to sell the big tanks, but I owe still a lot of money on them. I mean, the 60-inch I still owe $5 grand on, and a 54 $4,000. Any of you guys want to buy them off me? Got steering wheels on it, power steering.
I'll take donations.
I bet you would.
I want
I take donations too.
Yeah, he'll send you a Jim's landscape hat.
Yeah,
Happy
I
New
got
Year.
those. I got a few of those old ones left.
Yeah, I paid for both of my mowers last year and this year. I paid for my big one this year.
But the tank mower is a commercial. The Pro Z's, they listed them when they first came out as a commercial mower. Now they're saying it's a residential commercial. It's still commercial because it's heavy duty. It's not like the Z Force. The Z Force is strictly residential.
If it's got the ropes on, it's commercial.
It does. That's commercial.
It's commercial.
But this guy down here wants to argue with me about that, and I says that's commercial, man. That's commercial.
Any more it's got the ropes on it is commercial.
Yep. Tell him.
Yep.
That's got roll bars
you
on.
mean?
You have a low end commercial, and you have a high end commercial.
Right. I got both.
It depends on the engine, what size engine you have too.
27 on both.
That's actually higher end.
Yep. That's commercial.
I only got the little 22 Kawasaki on mine.
My RTZ one has a 25.
That's good though.
Mine's a 29V twin is what mine is. My big mower.
My 61 has a 32 or 33 horse.
32 Briggs on yours, which
Yeah.
is commercial mower.
Yeah.
No.
Because you got the ROPS on it.
Yep.
Stop it, Fecto. That's contagious.
What is he doing?
Nobody yawning.
Yeah, it is contagious.
But on the Cub Cadet Pro Z 160, it's Kohler EFI.
Yeah.
Only problem with that is if it gets real hot, you got to put it under a tree for about 5-10 minutes to let it cool down. After that, it'll run all day long.
Yeah.
It's the only problem I have found with those type of motors.
Yeah. Mine's a regular Kawasaki.
Yeah. That sucks a lot of gas.
It's not that bad.
For what I was doing with the tanks versus the Pro Z, 60-inch decks, each 27 horse each engine. Like I said, with the EFI, I'm saving 6 gallons a week in fuel. That's one gas tank that I carry. I don't have to dump in the tanks until the following week.
But my mower here burns less than the ones that the lady I used to work for cutting the grass with them with their mower, the 930M, mine burns less than what theirs do.
Yeah. Because I made videos of the tanks and the Pro Z, and they're both 60s. They're on the video. They'll show you what I got.
Yeah, I watch that.
And both seats are a commercial type. The tanks has a high back, and the Pro Z has like a little low back. But it's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
But you can bounce your butt all day, no problem. You got tilt steering. On the tanks, you will do that. If you go through a rough yard, you're crawling.
Yeah.
If you take the
What did you do? Almost take a spill over there?
Half speed. You're going faster than their tank is.
Yep.
Because it's low profile mower.
Yep.
Because the tanks has the 12 by 24 tires, and I think 15-inch tires in the front. They just bounce. The Pro Z, you go right through it, no problem.
You know, my big mower's got wide tires. And
maybe if I get the people to let me put my tripod camera up, I would show the difference, because the yard is pretty rough back there. I mean, they used to have a garden back there years ago. They got dips and everything in it, and those big tanks, you just. I mean, you spend almost 2 hours just in the backyard.
yeah, I just fixed over here where the grocery store is. His back place is just like that.
Yeah.
I just fixed it. One day he said, "How can I fix this?" I said, "Give me about 2 hours in the box plate. I'll fix it."
And the neighbors next to him put a big pole barn up. And I says, Don, he's got all kinds of dirt back there. Go bite off of him. Just get a small dozer back there, level all that out. I got seed and straw.
Yep.
We can grow more grass back there. It'd be a lot more level.
Take
He
a
won't
little
do it.
D3 or D4, go back there and push it.
Yeah. But he didn't want to do it. So I guess I keep bumping along the rest of my life until I start falling apart on a lawnmower.
I balled. Boink, boink.
Everybody keeps asking me, "Oh, when are you going to retire?" When you see me dead on a lawnmower going in circles. I'm dead then.
Running around.
Well, see, mine's got a steering wheel in it, so if I die, I'd be leaning over the steering wheel. Unless the foot hits the gas pedal, because your foot has the gas pedals. You got forward, reverse, and brake.
Mm-hmm.
So if your foot's kind of a lead foot and still on there, I don't know where the hell I'm going to go then. I might be going over the ditch and nobody I'm going. Just, wow.
Be at the bottom of the creek upside down.
Speaking of,
just put your seatbelt on.
My buddy's dad used to have a riding tractor, and he was a big alcoholic, so he'd be drinking while he's cutting the grass. So he falls asleep on his rider tractor, and he goes into, the electrical ground that comes off the pole.
Oh shit!
He runs into that, okay, and he wakes up, and the thing has tore into his leg so far to where they had to do massive surgery because the motor just kept forcing and forcing and forcing. And I was like, dude, don't drink no more while you're riding, man.
You're drinking that much, you get hurt like that, man. You'll bleed out.
Oh man.
Man. Jeez.
I'll tell you, one of the guys that works for the guy over here at the store, you don't work with him no more. He was out there asleep on the lawnmower. And he was supposed to be out there cutting grass.
Yeah, I've done it a few times.
Man, that's bad.
Heck, one time I fell asleep and I woke up in time. I was ready to go over the ditch. I'm like, holy shit.
See, I'm standing up all the time on mine.
Yep.
I fall asleep, I topple over.
Now I got a pair of headsets that I wear. Let's see if I still got it. Let's see where the hell they're at.
Well, guess we only got one person in the house, two people in the house. We got two people in the background. I'm not going to call you lurkers like other guys do. I'll call you people in the background.
Yep.
Back in the movie house. Back in the movie house people we got. There we go. That sounds better.
There you go.
Hit the like button. You don't have anybody here. Go their channel, hit the red button, and don't hit it again, or I'll send Drew over at you.
Uh-oh. We're all
Look at that shiny
now.
head he's got. I don't think you want to see him in the dark.
Where the hell Yeah, well,
one left.
That's pretty bad.
Drew scared him out.
Okay.
Hey, we got 33 likes. Cool.
I mean, that's a lot.
Yeah, there's a few times if I work late and I don't get to bed early enough and I'm tired and I do catch myself falling on the mower, falling asleep.
I've done it a couple times.
Oh, especially in the springtime when you're trying to get everything going. It still gets dark early, and then by June and July, you're working 9+ out there.
Oh, yeah.
Then all of a sudden we go back down to 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, whatever, and then you're like, oh man. That's why I got lights on my mowers.
I can't wait for this daylight savings time to get over with, dude. Being dark at 4:50 and 5 o'clock is. Ugh.
Tell me about it. I hate it. especially right now. I think it gets dark around here. What after 5:10, 5:15, something like that. I think
Man.
after December, because it was getting dark
think
at
you're-
4:30, but now it's starting to back up.
Is your keyboard dead again?
No, I had the volume slider down. But no, Elms, if you
There you
fall
go.
asleep where I'm from, you will literally sleep past your sun up and sun down in your 4-hour window. And
It's
wake
dark
up
when you
at
get up, dark when you get home.
Yeah, literally, we'd be getting out of school at 3:30 p.m. in grade school, and it'd be dark. And that sun would come up around 11:30 noon.
Hell was that? A lion?
What?
I heard a lion sound.
Oh yeah. Right.
High enough for you?
Getting tired.
Let there be light.
Nah, I just gave this person a peek and see who's on. Mr. Know-It-All's on that channel.
Get him, Elms, get him.
There you go.
I got the big mag light.
The old mag lights. That's right. Use them as a baton.
Yeah, I use this right here.
Something like that, like this. All those LEDs in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a newer model. It's got an LED.
Oh, that light's pretty dang bright too.
Yeah,
This
don't blind
dim.
your eyes out.
This sucker's dim, but you see all the lights lit up.
I've had this little mag light for like forever.
Your license and registration and proof insurance, please.
I ain't changed the battery in like
You
3
don't
years.
have
And
it?
it still works.
I mean, this thing's heavy.
Yeah, let's see your driver license, please, sir.
Yeah, it's right there.
Dude, we'll show it to you, all right? Call 1-800-WHO-CARES.
Pretty much.
1-800, who gives a damn?
That's right.
That's being nice.
Yeah, 1-800-6969.
So, Drew, how much did you pay for your truck plates and trailer plates?
Well, let's see. By the
Don't
time
even
I
get me
got my
started.
license renewed and 3
Oh,
stickers,
license renewed. Okay.
had to get that renewed. That was
That's why it's
expensive.
high.
Yep.
Dude, we got like however many percent increase. Like it was 101 last year. Now it's 151. Oh my god.
That's
The trailer
ridiculous.
registration from 18 to 118. Come on.
Yeah, it's $45 for the new license, and then with all your stickers and tax, you're about what was it? Like $290.
I wish it was going to be that way here. I'm looking at almost $500 in just vehicles.
That's crazy.
Plus the
500.
trailer. Oh yeah, your vehicle's $151 per vehicle for a sticker. And God forbid if you're late
Watch
now.
the news. Don't you watch
I
the
mean,
news,
vehicles
Drew?
you gotta
Yep.
put stickers on.
I don't even watch the news anymore. I don't even really care.
Well, there's three. We got 3 vehicles, so that makes it. Let's see,
Thank
453.
thank our great Governor Pritzker. Thank you so much, man. You fucker.
I got 1 truck and 1 trailer, and that's it.
I don't like the dude. I'm sorry. I didn't vote for him. So
Tell you
Yeah,
what, man, you need to vote
Jim's
it
will be a
out.
lot
And-
cheaper
and
since he's only got one truck
obviously,
and trailer.
Fecko, you know the track record
Like
of
the other
Illinois
trailer,
governors.
Hummer.
Oh yeah. Right down the hole.
Hell, they went up on our damn taxes around here on every damn thing.
Most of them are jailbound.
Don't mention about taxes. I got to get all that crap ready to go yet.
I know, me too. Can't wait.
I got a file that thick of receipts. It'll take, I don't know, maybe a day if I don't fall asleep in my chair. Get them sorted out in each month. Okay.
Yeah.
How's that?
How's that? About the same as mine. Same thing.
Are those in chronological order?
Not yet. They're gonna have to be.
Anyone that
There's fuel receipts, everything in here. It's terrible.
anyone he pulls out.
And how
I
do you
have
keep
a
track
file
of your
script
miles there, Fetzko?
I bet
I
your
keep
tax
track?
guy loves to see you.
Take
Or
that.
do you take care of yourself?
reset my trip meter on the truck before I even start working in the season. And then whatever's left on that at the end of the season, boom, it's my miles.
Mm-hmm.
Easiest way to do it. I ain't gonna sit there with a pen and paper. I ain't gonna plug nothing in. Boom, keep it on the trip meter.
Take a damn picture of it where you have a record of it too.
Right.
Now, Fecto, do you write everything down? Do you total everything up in those receipts for your accountant, or do you have him do it for you?
It's my first year, so I have yet to decide. I'm probably gonna do a lot of that grunt work for him to save some money. So
Yeah, that's what I do. I
That
try
all
to tell this
depends on
guy to
the
do that
person,
too,
too.
but he
I
hands
bet-
everything to the
yeah, so
tax guys.
like what Drew said, I got a month, date, and type of receipt.
Yep.
And then add all that crap up, and then oh man.
You got
Every job I do, I write the date and time down, and also I write down the hours on the hour meter on more.
Yeah.
And time start and time end of that job and time of complete.
Yeah, see all that
day.
yard book. I'm all one click in yard book for all that stuff. But then again, to export all my invoices, that's all one click print too. So
I used to do that too, man, but I got tired of doing it because if you do one yard and you spend half an hour, you write the hour in, hour out, and I'm like, I got 12 wands to do here. I ain't going to sit there and fool around with that.
Now, usually what I do is I still just write it down, beginning and start time.
That's what I do. Beginning and end, and that's good enough.
No.
It gives me an hour to how long I've been there.
No.
Yep. Good enough for me. Not like the president down here.
Okay.
I love yard book, man. That just keeps everything so simple for me.
I still do things old way.
And hey, man, if it works, roll with it. There's nothing wrong with that.
I ain't got big enough to use all the extra stuff. I ain't paying nobody nothing.
I mean, heck, as long as your books has that everything where you can report it out for all the spent and all that invoices out for the year, I mean, why not, right?
It's all one click print. Select my date range and boom, that's it.
Now I've created an account over there and that's about it. I ain't used it.
Yeah, I love it. A little bit of a learning curve, but well worth it. I know 365 loves it too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Drew, I got your favorite song. You want to hear it?
So, how much does yard books cost? What would it cost today?
Free.
That's the president. President Drew.
Impeaching.
It's the way he acts. President.
Yeah, yard book is free, man.
It's free?
It is all free, 100%. Now, they do have a paid version, but unless you're making $40,000 plus a season, it is not worth to pay for it. We've already done the math.
Gotcha.
And the free version does everything that we would need to do with the services that we offer perfectly fine. Unless you're getting into some real technical stuff, then there's no point paying for it.
Oh no. Don't
Mainly just using it for the invoices.
Not again. It's your boring friend. I'm trying to imagine them with a personality, but it's impossible. Please, not another boring conversation. Please don't put me through this again. This is your phone talking. Please.
Okay. Tough room.
Sure.
Hey, theater backstage. Welcome. You haven't come on the chat, but I got one person came up. It was zero there for about 5 minutes.
Being hailed by an enemy vessel.
Now that's him calling me now.
Captain, we
Oh, darn phone. Come on, really?
He's an enemy vessel.
Pocket dials.
Hey, you gotta have fun, right? Come on, that's what I was talking about.
First thing you do is target impulse drive engines and then concentrate fire on his shield generator.
I already
Shit.
got a special ringtone for him.
Just turn around and warp out and don't even waste your ammunition on him. It's not worth it.
Yep, it does.
I hear
Especially
that all the
ringtone
time.
for him.
But you know, sometimes I kind of feel like this. I don't get no help.
Oh, Sapper the Son. I remember that show.
That was a good show, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Lamont, you big dummy.
You big dummy.
My
Come
grandpa's
to
got a
steal
freaking
it.
hat that says that and a shirt.
I'm coming with Drew on my back.
So how long have you used yard books for, Tecto?
He changed the
Just this year.
subject. You see that?
Just this year, man.
I
Only
just
year I've been
wondered.
at
I
this
just
thing.
wondered if you used it longer. Like, God forbid. Like I was thinking the other day. Like with it, what happens if one of their servers goes down and you can't access it or some shit?
I guarantee something that big with how many people that use it, they have got backup servers ready to rock and roll.
Yeah,
with
but
something
backups
with
can fail.
Yeah, I mean something
Right.
bad is going to really have to happen.
Right.
But I mean, they have so many people with so much information tied into that. There's no way they're running off just one sole server because if it went down,
Right.
man, they'd be facing lawsuits like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
So I've
Right.
never had an issue. Any site maintenance they've ever had, they've always sent out a letter or something right away that says, "Hey, we're going to be down between this time and this time."
Mm-hmm.
You know,
they're probably using RAID servers.
but yeah,
Big.
I wouldn't be worried about losing any information or anything. They'd be in some serious hot water if that happened with a lot of people. So,
have you noticed? Like, I really haven't played with it like a lot. But is there a way like to kind of do like a budget on it, or
you can do everything on that. You can document everything that you do in Yard Book, down to how many trucks you have out your crews. You can. What do you mean by budgeting though?
Like say like have like an actual like budget for your business?
I think they have options for that. I've never dove into any of that because I keep that kind of stuff. I keep on paperwork and monitor that. But
Yeah.
they do have a money in versus money out section on that for you to document what you're spending, what you're bringing in, and you can pull it all up on charts and stuff on Yard Book and get a visual. So it does lay that out for you to an extent. I think the paid version is going to have more detailed version of that, but I mean, for like what we do,
call back again.
You'd be able to get a really good visual on what's going on financially with what you're spending, bringing in, what customers still owe versus losses and everything else.
Coming for you.
I'm sorry I missed your call. Please leave me your name, number, and a brief message. I'll gladly return your call as soon as I can. Thank you and have a great day.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
That should not be my voicemail.
Hey, Mr. President, your trailer's on fire, and your neighbors go over there got the marshmallows out because he set on fire for you. He's got a neighbor that hates his guts.
Yep.
I asked him, I said, since you got that big trailer and all he see is trailer, now Drew put his name plastered on the side. How does he like that? Because he sees a white trailer with writing on it.
Don't know.
Has he said anything to you about it?
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
But every time when you and me are out there, he's always watching us, but he can't do it now because that big trailer's there.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's on my property, so.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
Coming for you.
You know, maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, but I think Fecto has a hell lot of fun over here.
He does.
Oh, that's always fun over here.
It's fun over here.
Because we can make sound effects over here.
That's right.
As long as I don't get in trouble, I don't care. I
Neighbor
think I'm
walk-
better with sound effects myself.
You see the neighbor walk out?
Very true.
You know, I really wish that Paul would come over. I know it's still early yet, but I'd like to Paul come over and he can blast any sounds he wants. I would love to see that.
Yeah, he's probably getting his potted pee ready.
Well, he's 6 hours ahead of us, so you figure out.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Paul. I mean, I got nothing against Paul. Like I said, I wouldn't want to be in his bad corner. Oh boy,
He knows his stuff.
he knows his stuff too well. He
Mm-hmm.
lives his stuff. But I
I've
would love,
gotten half what he knows.
yeah, I love for him to come over and say, Paul, do your thing, because he goes. He's just like,
Oh, with bass notes and stuff? Like,
yeah. He's just like Victor. When he plays his sound effects, he smiles. He's happy.
Don't play the brown noise, please.
Oh, why not?
we can go real low. I don't even know if it picked it up.
Because Paul's just having a good time doing that stuff.
We go
And he
2
can
octaves
come over-
below A.
Paul can come over anytime he wants and blast away.
That's pretty low. That was
As long as I don't get in trouble.
Yeah.
No, we can go really high too.
Hello.
We ain't going that high. I don't even blow up headphones.
Yeah, you sending me a text now, Julie boy?
No.
Well, down 15%. I better charge it up.
Oh.
So what's up, Becto, man? You ever done any live shows? Been in bands, anything like that? Or what's your history on the music, man?
Back in the day, I used to all the time. Go to bluegrass festivals, playing coffee shops, all sorts of stuff. I was part of a little band. Nothing too crazy. Did the whole DJ thing for quite a while. That was where the fun began.
Right on.
That was fun. But other than that, it's a hobby. Got a degree in it, but it don't make me money, so that's why I'm cutting grass.
I hear you.
Pretty simple on that one. So I just have fun.
Andrew, if you're listening, if you're watching, I got my coal out.
He's busy out talking and bothering people on the Whirly Show.
That's fine. No big deal.
He's calling the Squirrely Whirly.
That's right.
I'd seen that.
Yeah, he's over there with 365 and Ranger and some other people.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Catfish Terry.
Was he over here?
Yeah, he's here.
Hey, Catfish. Come on up and talk to us. I'll put the link down there.
So, let's see, who is that?
I go to his stream all the time.
Isn't that lady just chatting down the bottom? Wasn't she the one that was in the building? Or was it Tani? Toni?
Tanya.
Yeah, Tanya.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought so.
She was at Drone Stream a couple times. I was over there too. Heck, I stayed all day over there.
Yeah, I jumped on her bus.
I went to Terry's there a few times too.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget.
I scroll around and stuff.
Yeah, I saw Drone was on all day too today.
If I got the same people, I say, see ya. And if it gets too busy, I'll see ya.
Not surprised Tanya didn't come back on.
Well, she got a life too, you know. I mean,
bet.
she came up and talked to us about her landscaping problems, and
I know, I was listening. That was pretty interesting. She pays to have a service, but then they don't do everything.
Have you guys ever watched that guy Turl Fixes All?
Uh-huh.
yes, all the time.
He is a trip.
Uh-huh.
I like that guy. He's crazy.
I really
love his
like
kids, too. They're funny as heck.
Yeah, they are.
Jeez. You getting excited?
How'd you
over
like
there?
that one when he put that toilet in?
It was funny.
Yeah.
He showed you the right way to do it.
What was funny was that Christine, the lawnmower. Remember that one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Halloween one. Yeah. That was good. That was good.
Or the one where I'm trying to think where the guy poured maple syrup in the mower.
Yeah.
Try to be
in the oil.
Try to be a lawnmower mechanic. You probably remember this one. At the end of that, he said he's going to become a surgeon and have a drill bit.
Yep.
That was funny as shit.
Yeah, it was funny.
Hey, pass the coffee over this way. I can use it. Yeah. Empty, probably.
I'll see if you had another container like this and I do this here, you kind of take it out of the eye and say, hey, thanks a lot. Special effects.
Yeah.
It's like me taking and say, here, Elms, you want some coffee? And he grabs it and he brings it over.
Bring it on over, man.
Yeah, my cups are dirty.
Well, thank you, Catfish Terry. Thumbs up to you too, sir. Thank you. I'll be visiting you tomorrow sometime.
I should get a couple more Speedway cups with my points.
I tell you, these are nice. These are really nice cups.
You don't like the ones with the handle?
Pull my blade.
Yeah, it's up there. It don't matter. I mean, this here sits good in the truck. The one with the handle, you're always hitting a darn thing.
True.
I like these better. But, I mean, you could use this all day long, whatever. I wouldn't do it for a whole month. I would put it in the dishwasher now and then. In case you get a flood up there.
And just rinse it out every day. Wash it once a week.
But it keeps coffee nice and hot.
Yeah.
Now, the PNC cups that we got from the banks, yeah, I mean,
If you're drinking coffee black, you can go a lot longer. But the creamer and sugar, all that's gonna dirty the inside, so you gotta wash it a little more often, in my opinion.
Yeah, I got creamer I put in there.
Yeah, my aunt gave me that.
No, those are good too. I have one of those, and it keeps it real hot for a long time.
Yeah, my aunt gave me this for my birthday last year.
Must be his favorite, Bubba.
No.
Because a friend was telling me about you get those at Walmart, the Bubbas. He says they're just as close as a Yeti, and they're really good.
Yeah, my aunt got me that last year, and a couple other things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm real jealous now. I can't make sounds. You can. Mine's over there charging.
Aw, poor thing.
Mine's fucking. I got mine right here.
Fecto,
We have anybody in the basement? Nobody.
We got two people in the back theater seats watching us. Guys, hit the like button. Come on up if you want to. Give me a thumbs up. I'll put the link back down.
That's right.
If you don't have any of us, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Jump on the bus. Never jump off the bus. Stay on the bus. Be loyal. Man, I just can't figure out when you go and get people and they hit the button and all of a sudden 10 minutes later they hit it again and you lose them. I don't get that. Like I keep punching in every time. We all got to help each other to grow, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there are like some channels that don't do that. You subscribe to them, they never subscribe to you.
That's all over. That's all over. I mean, you seen all those women and that coming in? I mean, I've been subscribed to a lot of them. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I got no problem with that. I mean, I subscribe to whoever. If they got a whole list, I just go down the list.
Yeah,
But they got to have content. They got to have videos, and they're on there for a while. There's a few of them that I was going to jump in a bus there, but they have zero of everything. They have one video for 10 seconds. And that's it.
He's coming for you.
I just like it because it's kind of like a loud notification, you know? It's kind of nice when you're out doing
I'm
something.
scared.
I think if he came around, I think if Michael Myers came around most of our houses here in Illinois, I don't think he'd make it. Especially if he goes effective.
That's right. He's a pretty tough dude, though.
Yeah. Not if you saw him off in pieces with your rounds.
He won't make it through that.
You ain't got no legs, bro. You ain't gonna get me.
Cut him.
Yeah, like I said, I probably subscribed to nearly 2,000 people.
Then he would probably pull the
You know,
Monty
I'm
Python
subscribed right
thing.
now to
It's a mere flesh wound.
and I only got half of them subscribed to me.
He'd literally be pulling up with a knife to a gunfight.
Well, see, Matt, you had 44, and I asked Drone Guy to go ahead and run your link in that, and he did, and you only got a few people.
Yeah, 47.
But I just can't think of his name. I just call him Drone all the time.
Yeah,
Drone
Claude.
Man.
Claude.
You know, here's the thing about these grow streams. It's like, okay, so you're paying us money for a grow stream to have your link on. Why can't people just right click on the side of your name, go to your channel, and subscribe? Why you got to pay money for that?
Yeah, it's that easy. Yeah.
You can get to the channel.
That
no matter
easy.
what.
There you are. Bam.
I mean,
Comment,
you know, a lot of
and
people don't
bam.
know that.
You ain't got to pay $100 to sit there and have someone run your freaking link for 2 weeks, and you can just right click and subscribe to somebody. I mean, come on. I mean,
Okay, guys, we'll run your link all night long. So we give me $50 and we'll do some sit-ups.
Give me $79.95, and I'll do sit-ups, and I'll just run you all darn leg for 24 hours. $79.95 each.
I wouldn't be surprised that small circle that's going on there is just donate, and I hear I'll refund you afterwards. Just do it for views.
you know what? That seriously, you know what? That's a thing. That might happen. Sit there and recycle the money back and forth.
I doubt people would do that.
Some do that. Some do that.
I don't know if Dippy Trippy over there would do something like that though.
He does.
If
I've
he's
seen
sitting there
it.
and send money back.
They send it back and forth. That's what they do.
Stupid.
It's like if you get monetized and I come to you, and I'm monetized, I'll give you $20, and when you come to my chat, you give me another $20, and we do that back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they do.
Man, I don't know.
But the places I've been going to, they all say it's all volunteer. If you want to send them a couple bucks, that's up to
Right.
you. You don't have to send it to them.
Should be the way it is.
That
So
point
if
of it
you-
is true. 100%. I will give you that.
Right.
You don't have to send your money, but if you're coerced to do it, or hey, you feel obligated to do it because you feel proud, man, well, that's your problem.
I feel for the ones that don't have very much, and they're just struggling, and they giving the people already got thousands of dollars already, and then can afford a brand new truck, brand new car, brand new more, and all that stuff off the bat.
Just
Give
for a
them
place
their
to feel
hard-earned
comfortable.
money, and they're working their butt off for very little, and then just turn around and giving that money that somebody's already got plenty of money.
So look at poor little Jackson, for example.
Yeah.
I mean, that kid put hundreds of dollars to those people over there, and they just threw him in the trash.
I threw him under the bus. They
I
ran
feel bad
over
for the
him.
kid. Well, same shit happened to me pretty much too. I mean, I was a donator, I was this and that, and was hey, you know, and then bam,
Yeah, you know,
ostracized, gone. Didn't even get a word said to me.
Right.
That's where I'm like, whatever.
It's like, oh, Elms, there we go, buddy. Everybody check out his channel. Oh, Sunrise. Yeah, you're going on the platinum list. Oh, man.
Yeah. So I was there. I ain't gonna lie.
Every week. Yep.
I know exactly what it was about.
So freaking unoriginal. The grow streams are a direct copy off of Tree Trimmer, which he's probably a scam artist too. And then every one of his videos is the exact same structure as, you know,
Meathead.
It's like, yeah, it's like, come on.
one guy decides to charge $20, and that follows down the line. It used to be that you go in, you give them $1, and they'll work your butt off.
I learned my lesson.
I gotta have $20 now.
I will not donate to anybody that I don't physically feel or emotionally, mentally, whatever you want to talk about, that I feel that's good. If I ain't doing it, I ain't doing it. Don't get on that bullshit with me because I'm not giving you shit.
Right. That's right.
Well, I had one guy worked his butt off. I got nearly 30 bus riders. And he says, it's an hour and a half, I got to go. And I thought, well, I'll go on a stream the next day. Well, that night I did a live, and he came on, and that's when all heck was going on. And I was like, man, I'm going to not be doing lives anymore because people come in here raising hell and everything. That guy came in, and someone, I think Andrew said, oh, this guy's been texting, typing and that. And, you know, you guys see me jerk around in that. I mean, I have a nervous thing, and I always do. He thinks since I shrugged like that, oh, well, I didn't care. And I sent him a note, told him what, you know, what the problem was, and he don't believe me at all. And I was going to give him $5.
Yeah, screw him.
But he labeled me as a person of just getting numbers. And he told people, you know, to unsubscribe.
I mean, off of this channel, I've gotten stuff for free, but I mean, it's all stuff for review purposes. You know, that's fine. But I'll tell you what, though, there's people like me and probably a couple people in here that could really, really benefit from the amounts of money going over to some of the other people on the other side of the fence that would actually use that to help their family instead of sit there and brag about themselves and do nothing but set themselves up for a really bad audit by the IRS.
I'll tell you what, I could use it for my family for sure. I may be a mechanic, I might make some money, but shit, things are hard still, no matter what you do.
And that's real life.
You know, everything was fine till my brother and my aunt passed away. We was living pretty decent. That's about $1,400 that's gone.
Yeah, that's a lot. To some people, it's not, but I mean, $1,400 to me,
that's a lot of damn money.
That's a freaking deal breaker.
That's an investment, big time. Like, oh my god, I have to work how many weeks for that just to have it on the side, plus my bills and family and getting everything done. Yeah.
It pisses me off to these people accepting all these hundreds of dollars of donations. First of all, not even sending them to these charities, they're sitting there putting it in their pocket, and it's like, man, I don't know.
Well, it's like Mama said the other day, if you're going to donate to an organization that they're supporting, make sure there's a link and donate straight in.
Right.
I believe in that because I don't know what the fuck you're going to do with my donation plus the 30% taken off the top. Come on now.
Yep.
Right. Well, I mean, people are stupid. Like that stupid Wounded Warrior donation thing. It's like, donate to the site. Why are you sitting there getting 30% of what you could be donating cut off the top? I mean,
no, make it better. Wouldn't it be more feasible to get 100% of the money instead of some?
That's great.
That's why you create a PayPal account and put the link in. You go to PayPal and do your thing.
Yeah, but PayPal flag you over it too if you start getting too much coming in. It happened to that dude the last time he tried his PayPal. They suspended his account for a minute to investigate that. Oh yeah.
Like, why are you getting so much money?
They locked him down. They started seeing them transactions going through super quick on a personal account. That's an instant flag because that ain't a business. That's a personal account and very abnormal amount of money coming in all of a sudden out of
I got 2 accounts on PayPal. One's business and one personal.
Right. I got one personal account, so I only have I don't really use it for anything. Once in a while, I've had a customer send me money through PayPal for something, but that's it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not into the thousands or anything like that, and it's once in a while.
Now, see, I was told, like, doing this right here, if I had my links for my PayPal, I can throw it in there now and then and see if people will donate a couple bucks or whatever, but I'm kind of afraid to do that.
Totally legal. Do it.
Yeah, you can do that. They go right into your personal account, too. You know.
It is a personal account.
As long as
But
you don't hit a certain, as long as you don't hit a certain threshold of money you're bringing in off of that a month,
Right.
you got to worry about.
I don't think anybody's going to donate, but you never know. I
You
mean,
never
it
know.
might help. I mean, if it goes to PayPal, if I make like $100 a month, I give that money back to PayPal anyhow, so I wouldn't have to make a payment. That's the thinking.
You might have to be doing some handstands for that, though.
You never know. We got entertainment here, sound, laughter. Come on.
That's right.
Now,
we get class clowns now and then.
Now, my buddy, he does live streams, and he's a piano player, but he does all sorts of video game music, anime music, whatever. He will have people super chat based on requests for what they want to hear him play.
Right.
And that's how he brings in extra money. So, whatever works.
Yeah, I seen Terrell Chapman late last night. I forget the name of the place. I mean, I hit YouTube to refresh, and I seen Terrell's face plastered just like what we are doing here. And I went in there and I said hi, and I subscribed to 2 or 3 people. I don't know if they subscribed back or not, but they was talking about the other guys too, about paying for this and paying for that, and you don't get anything.
Right. I mean, I don't know.
But there's guys out there that bust their butt and don't get much of anything.
That's right. And that really
But they're out there to
sucks.
help us to get our numbers. That's what they're doing. That's
And the thing
you know,
is, with that other situation, people are donating money trying to fit in,
yeah.
to get accepted, and that's that sucks.
I'm not doing that.
There ain't no reason to do it. It don't benefit your business. It don't do nothing.
That's the way I say it. If you like me for who I am. If you don't like me, then the hell with you.
Right. It's like handing over your freaking lunch money every day to fit into the cliques at school. I mean,
Exactly.
Stupid.
Right.
I was picked on when I was in school.
Oh,
if you're starving yourself to be accepted, then come on now.
First of all, shame on you for that. Shame on you for that. If you're sitting there, like what Elms just said, you're sitting there struggling, you're sending money just to have someone smile at you for 2 seconds.
I don't send money at all.
No.
I ain't going to. But that other side can guess where the question mark is.
Well, the way I feel, if the guy's busting his butt and I'm getting numbers climbing up and they hang in there, I'm gonna give them a couple bucks now and then.
I've seen people on the stream saying, "Oh man, I would really love to donate, but I've only got like 5 cents in my account."
Keep it.
Well, what the? Why are you even trying to donate? You need to take care of yourself first. You have to have it. Come on.
They feel guilty because they can't.
So I'm not going to eat for the next 2 days because I donated to a super chat.
Right.
My food comes first.
Oh yeah.
Right.
All your necessities come first.
Yep.
All right, another person came in. We got another backseat theater watcher. Please hit the like button. You don't have any of us on the side here. Look us up. Hit that red button. Always be loyal and faithful.
That's right. Yeah, if you want to come in the chat room, chat with us.
We got to help each other so we can get our numbers up.
That's right.
Absolutely.
I think one lady, when she came in, she thought it was a grow stream because she said, "Let's go, let's grow." And I'm like, really?
Wrong channel.
It's not grow stream now.
Now, see, here's the thing about my friend, too. When he does them super chats and them live streams, he's got 100,000 subscribers. Just got a silver play button. And when he has his live streams, he always has like 1,000 to 1,500 people in that chat.
Wow.
Yeah. They'll literally suspend requests
My nephew,
for like 20 minutes.
My nephew plays that game Fortnite, and he lasts. The last I found out, he probably had over 1,000 subscribers or more himself.
Yep.
You get into a popular niche, man, people will flock to it.
Away, huh?
But he was having problems at last with his internet, and he got off for a while.
And all those people's like, where's he at? I need something.
No.
And that's the thing too with them people across the fence over there. A lot of people like drama. They don't like to be involved in it, but they like to watch it.
Oh yeah, drama's
Like,
there, man.
And people will go
That's
to it.
interesting.
They know there's some kind of war going on between two channels. They're like, ooh, what's this about?
If you
What are
look
they
at
going
my
to say tonight? Is somebody going to say something? Are they going to mention names?
Mm-hmm.
if you go to my channel and hit the videos and look at the lives and look at the numbers, when people is yelling and screaming in here, high numbers. When it's real calm and joking, low numbers.
Yep.
I mean, Steve had almost 600 on this one. Almost 600.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm like, God, that's
It's crazy. It's a shame too.
Yeah, when it had that little war between them and them, back and forth the drama.
Numbers
And-
went up.
And another thing too is that was real drama. That wasn't
Oh, yeah.
manufactured. That wasn't fake choreographed. That was real and raw.
Yeah, it's real.
I will say what he's
right.
100% real because I was involved.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
I think I was there that night when all that happened.
Yep, when you showed some of us on there and basically calling us a piece of you know what and blah blah blah.
Yeah, he was in the chat room running his mouth.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you know, Steve invited him. Hey, come on up here. Come on up in the panel. He would not show up. He went over to his on his channel, just running his chops.
He went to the ninjas.
That's what he did. That's what he does best.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the new year brings. To see if he keeps drama free with our stuff.
Let's see how much the ninjas donate to pay his bail when the IRS people come after him.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Absolutely.
Seen that.
See how many super chats he
They're
gets
gonna come after him.
That whole Ninja Nation, they're gonna see their leaders go down, and they're gonna,
What's going on? They don't want to be part of that mess.
I'm sure some of them legitimately do. They thrive on that crap. They live on it.
No.
But it's, I don't know. Screw them. They're gonna get taken down. It's only a
It could
matter
be
of
over
time.
tomorrow.
Oh yeah, they got the feds come kick in both their doors tomorrow, and that's it.
Hell, they'd probably kick your door down if you owed them $150, probably.
They will. IRS will throw you in jail over $50. They don't care. They can care less. They'll toss you in jail, or they will fine you heavily. Very easy. And I'll tell you
It's
what.
okay. Drew would just whip out his credit card.
Drew's got plenty of money.
Grandmaster SG over there doing 1099s and all his employees all these years. He's going to get caught with that.
See, I heard if you have employees, no matter what, you got to W-2 them.
You have to W-2.
Absolutely.
No.
Unless, now, let's say, for example, Elms, since you're a licensed business owner, if you were to work with me for a day, I don't have to W-2 you because you already got all your paperwork done. We're just two different businesses collaborating. I'm not hiring you or anything. You'd be using your equipment. I'd be using mine, give or take a trimmer or two. I wouldn't have to file a W-2 on you because you're already a licensed business owner. You're covered. But Joe Schmo off the street, if he works with me for 1 hour, I got to W-2 him.
But you're still a subcontractor to Elms, and you still get 1099.
Unless we collaborate. I mean, if we both jump in the truck together and say, hey, let's go cut some grass together, I'm not working for him. He's not working for me. So we're both.
Okay.
It's mutual.
And we're both licensed. We both take care of ourselves. We're both working independently, but we
Right.
bumped into each other, so to say. So there's not really any paperwork needed to be filed. Now, if he was not licensed,
Black Fort is
or
in
vice
the
versa,
house.
What?
then that'd be a
Fuck,
whole
I'm
different story.
Yep, he's down in the
I don't know
bottom.
why. I keep saying that. I'm sorry.
So full disclaimer, I am not a tax agent.
Hey, you want to come up and ratchet jaw? I'll put the link up, y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all can come up and spit in your spittoon.
What a black fart! Oh man!
What's up,
What's up,
buddy?
y'all? Come on
Everybody's
up.
been busy tonight.
Is he in the basement yet?
He's probably plastered. He can't figure. He probably can't find the button.
You got that wild turkey going on. That stuff is rough.
Always wondered if that hat he wears if it ever peels off his head during the night.
Dude,
It's
I got a
always
buddy
on
who
there.
comes
I
over
mean,
and
it's
takes
always on his
benchmarks,
head.
bro.
Does it
I'm
ever
like,
come
how
off?
can you do that?
There he is.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, it's
Hey,
easy.
Jesse, how you doing, bud?
Doing good. Just kind of jumping in here and there, watching this and that. You know how it is.
Yeah,
I
you did a
saw
good
you
video
live
today,
stream.
bud.
So you had your first live tonight, eh?
Yeah, I tried it out. I talked to Matt earlier and told him I was going to try it. Went ahead
Awesome.
with it.
Mm-hmm.
I figure we'll have to eventually. Everybody just kind of have to get on like a schedule. You know what I mean? But that it's all new still yet. You know.
How everything turned out there?
Yeah, it seems to be doing pretty good. Held about 19 people about the whole time. That was about the average. But it was in peak hours.
I only got one backseater watching right now.
Heck, I don't see no moonshine in his hand.
No.
He drank it all.
Yeah, he drank that apple pie and was like, man, it was good, but it's gone.
I got the real apple pie shine from the hills. 180 proof, smooth as silk. Don't
You know,
feel it till stand
it'll
up.
be bad now. He take a funnel and start pouring it down
Yeah.
the funnel.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, see, us over here, we got low numbers. Though those guys got high numbers.
Who's that?
Well, Steve's got 18 people over there right now, and his stream on the side just rolling. It's going like crazy.
Yeah.
He's got Paul over there. He's got the sheriff over there.
Yeah, I just jumped in. I was watching them guys a little bit. I was watching them helping out. I was watching. I'm in the middle of a documentary too. I was like trying to just stay busy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm glad that you came over.
We'll
I kind of screw up your name now and then, but I don't know why. But it's probably something.
But after I
it's
closed
probably
my live
something what
earlier,
Drew said to
like
me
it was
one
still
day.
running. Like, and I couldn't figure out how to turn the thing off. Like
You hit the red button in the corner, then you come down to over here, and there's another red button. You got to hit 2 red buttons to shut down the stream.
Yeah, I only hit the first one. I hit the leave studio, and it was still recording. I was like, uh-oh. And then Amy,
I had the same problem as Drew because he called me and says, "You're still alive." No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Hey guys, give me a second. I'm gonna drop down for a minute. I'll be back. I gotta jump over and say hello to some people. You know who it is. So
Hello.
I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, I'll be back. Give me a second.
Okay. I'll keep your seat warm.
Yeah, you've been live for what's it, 5? Wow, you've been on here a minute.
Almost
5
6 hours, yeah.
40 minutes, and 5 hours and 41 minutes.
Yeah. I've been on here from the start.
Now, how does that do with watch time on monetization? Does that still add?
Well, let's see, because I keep up a second screen so I can see what's going on. So sometimes they'll tell me how many people. I got one watching right now. Been on for over 5 hours. Got 33 likes.
You know, Jim, that's a good question. So, for example, me, as an example, that watch time doesn't log if I don't have your live stream open in a separate tab, correct?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
What is that? Wait, what do you mean?
So, like, I'm in StreamYard right now. I'm in the back. I can see the comments and everybody else on there, and I can hit leave, whatever
Right.
the options bottom. I was actually go on YouTube, open up Jim's live stream in a tab and hit mute and let that run.
Okay,
to
well,
calculate to rack up that watch time. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, it's not. I don't know about the watch time. I do it because this thing here doesn't give me everything. It's not. I don't know. When you guys told me that Black Fork showed up, I went over to the YouTube stream and I seen him there, and it took about a minute for it to come over here.
Yeah.
That's why I got 2 screens up.
Yep.
Then I shut the YouTube off so I don't have feedback.
Right. There's a little bit of lag there between.
Well, I got the 2 screens just in case now.
And when you have a troll in there on StreamYards, it doesn't show you that. If you go to YouTube, it shows you what's going on. You got to hide it or get rid of everything. So it doesn't show it on here. You got to go back to YouTube to do your business that you have to do.
Yeah, I got the.
So you got to keep that in your mind too. That's why usually when I talk in the office, this is the upper computer and I have a second one down there. That's why you see me ducking all the time because I'm watching what it's seeing. Right here is just one line, and I got to switch over to the second one to see what's going on.
Right, I
You
get
like
it.
the way my hands move? I'm tucking my hands.
Hey Jesse, you did a good video today. You did a good video today.
Jesse.
Yeah, nice. Black Fork.
All I know was Black Fork.
Yeah.
Jesse James.
And how'd you come up with that name anyhow?
What's that? Black Fork?
Yeah.
That's the river that's the town adjacent to me, the bigger town adjacent. And I wanted to, the idea was I want to focus my business more over there. And Black Fork is just such an easy term because that's that major river that runs through it. So
okay.
Something that you can remember by, something that's a little bit different.
The deep river.
I didn't really want to like do a last name or like what everybody does. I wanted to kind of be a little bit different.
It's different.
Yeah, and that was kind of the point of it. I felt like it stood out more, but it actually didn't stand out as much as I thought it would.
Yeah, mine's Matt's Lawn Care.
Right.
That's what mine is. I just didn't use my last name. My previous company I had was Arnold's Backhoe Service, and I used my last name with it. It was Arnold's Backhoe and Dozier Service, and I used to do backhoe work, Dozier work. I used to do all set tanks, grading. Used to do all that stuff.
Right.
Well, see, back then we used our first name and whatever you're doing, just like
Right.
Matt. It's just like Matt's Backhoe, me, Jim's Landscape.
Right.
That's how we did it. Because if I didn't have landscape in my name, people wouldn't call me because everybody knows that landscapers has lawnmowers and mow grass.
Yep.
Now you got lawn care.
Yep.
And it's like, okay, times changed.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I've been keeping my name for 40 years now.
And me and my partner, he's kind of like my brother. Me and him went in together, and we were going to name it McVeigh Landscaping or something like that. But like, because his last name is Prominence around here. But then we didn't want to ever have that division of like whose company it is because I'm the 51% owner, and like with my ego and his ego, we just decided from the beginning, let's just not do names. It's just you know.
51%. You're the boss.
Exactly.
He's the peon.
Right. And it didn't start out. He left me at one time. He left me during the heart of the season, and it really pissed me off. And then he came back, and I said, yeah, you can come back, but it's got to be 70-30. And
that sounds familiar to me.
And well, and then I calmed down because his last name brings in a lot of business. He knows a lot more than I do about, like, he's just really good with anything outboard. He's a lot better than me, and I needed him. And I'm better at the office and inside stuff. He's better at like working and troubleshooting. So we worked together. So I said, I'll be 51, you be 49. He said, cool. I said, cool.
That sounds
I'll
familiar
be
to
more
me.
like 60-40 with him.
Yeah. I still got the controlling interest. Why? Is that something similar to you, Jim?
Yeah, I tried to get Drew to go in with me. I trained him and everything. Then he seen what I had and took off.
Oh, you guys work together?
We did.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Back in the 90s.
I was born in the early 90s.
I still say, if he would have hung in there and not listened to everybody that's telling a bunch of BS and listen to me, we wouldn't be in the money crunch as we are now.
Yeah, I do think about that
You
on
put
day
two
to day.
forces together, make it one. I mean, he could have his truck and trailer. He could be going out somewhere else, me somewhere else. Meet in the middle. We're done for today. Work together as a team, not individuals. Now we're
Start
individuals.
one end, everybody or meet in the middle.
When I call him up to ask him to help me, he hangs up on me.
I didn't help him that much last year. Maybe 10 times, if that.
You know, my old boss man called me yesterday, and he said, "I'm gonna come by and see you." He come by and brought me a gift card.
There you go.
$100 gift card for a restaurant down here.
That's awesome, man.
And then he said he bought him a mini excavator. I get to go play with that thing Friday.
That's me and my partner's goals is like within 5 years we're gonna try to buy something big like that. That is one of our. We didn't have any goals going into it. So our 5-year goal is to get equipment like that. Our next year goal is to get a dual axle trailer.
See, everything I got right now is paid for. My both of my lawnmowers. I need to get a good weed eater next season, and a blower and a couple some other stuff that I need.
Yeah,
and get that. Yes.
The only thing I need is a bigger trailer.
You already full of hot air.
Need a little bit bigger trailer.
We talked about that the other night like that. It don't work too good.
The rest of the junk I got.
What are you doing?
I'm blowing.
Yeah, I see that.
You need to crank that a little bit higher, Jim.
That's the best I can
You
do.
ain't got enough blow power.
Drew does.
Start blowing that snow, boy.
You guys always after each other.
Full of hot air.
If you watch the videos and listen carefully, you will learn everything because it's all my videos about what he does. I just told you some of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, me and my partner, we were gonna go. Like, I'm glad we got back together because it would just have sucked to kind of like be in this town. I live in a really, really small town, and it's really hard to make money here. It's really hard.
You know, when I started with
you know what I mean? It's just hard to make money where I'm at.
When I started working with that other guy, hell, I was probably 15 years old when I first started working with him, and we done septic tanks and stuff.
What town you in, Jim?
Excuse me?
What town? What city?
I'm in Medina County. Drew's in Medina City.
Well, yeah, you know how Richland County is in Mansfield. Like, I want to start getting over to that area. Shelby is what I was looking for.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know where Shelby is.
Yeah, sort of. Up around Cleveland area.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Close to it.
Yeah. But I'm so rural. Like, my area is so rural and so like out in the country. It's just nothing but farm fields, and like the immediate town I live in has got like I think the 800 people or something. It's really small.
Oh wow. Well, if you got any single woman over there, just send them my way then.
There you go. They're everywhere.
I'll just put her in a big box and everything and ship her down.
That's what Russia's for. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Shit.
Looks like Blackfork's girls. Looks like she's pretty young, about his age.
Yeah, she's my
Watch
age.
out.
Drew's
gonna jump in there.
Nah, we went to high school together.
Yeah.
He's growing up. He's 29.
Well, that's good.
That's sweet.
High school sweethearts sticking together.
Yes and no. We never dated throughout high school, but like we fooled around. Yeah. You know, we're neighbors.
That's why you got kids.
Probably married now, right?
Well, yeah.
Close. Yeah. Engaged.
Yeah.
There you go.
Don't have to get married, just stay engaged.
we want to take that covenant, put it under, take a covenant in the face of God, but we haven't just made that leap yet.
Yeah.
But look, we are trying to have another kid though. We want a little girl.
Well, you better get working then.
About to say they're expensive little creatures. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'm starting to figure that out now. Now that my son is, I don't know, a year, like 16, 18 months, somewhere around there, and he's just now getting into everything, man. Like, I can't keep this house and my garage clean at all, man.
I know exactly what you're going through.
Yeah, it sounds like I'm a dog too. Same thing. Pete, you're a bad example.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pete's down there farting on your foot to keep it warm.
No, he stole my cookies last night.
Yep.
I had a half a bag of cookies and he ate them.
Man, that's bad.
I do have an interview tomorrow with being a city worker for a small town here. Kind of excited about that one.
Have fun with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty much
doing those meters.
You pretty much just read meters, yeah. But it'd give me the connections. I'll be able to meet people. I'm taking this leap to where I'll be able to market my business a lot better, which you're not allowed to.
Nope.
But my end goal is to not work there, for a long time. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use that to my advantage. I pretty much just quit the factory today. Pretty
There
much.
you go.
I was supposed to go back to work after a long layoff, but I'm so tired of being laid off, so tired of the nonsense. I was supposed to go back, and I just didn't answer the phone call.
So, how many lawns do you have? I know it's your first year.
14, but sometimes 15. But I'm
That's
dropping.
a good start.
It was
Yeah.
it was truly a godsend. I didn't expect, because we jumped in and started mowing at like the end of June or July, and yeah, it was really hard, but it was a godsend because the amount that we had. I'm gonna drop a lot of them down, but I'm hoping to replace it with better clientele.
Don't drop them until you find the right ones. I'd keep them.
Right. Well, yeah. I just got something. I got took a couple times, and but I set myself up for that. I did a couple of jobs for free. Gosh, and it wasn't by my choice. I just didn't get paid. But next year, I allowed it to happen by lack of confidence. I allowed it.
Yeah. Well, this year it's time to get payment before service now.
Yeah.
That
And
almost
I had one like that.
And I just need to. I just hate confrontation, and there's so many times to where it's just like I took whatever they was getting. Like I didn't have no confidence this summer and fall at all. I didn't know what my worth was. I didn't know, and it was at a time when like me and my partner had split up before he came back, and it was just like I was all alone. So I was taking whatever work I could get at almost whatever rate they would give me, and it was just a horrible. It got rough, but then I had a couple good clients to where I was able to stay afloat.
It's a learning experience. It really is. I mean, I've only been doing it for a year. My first year was 2019, so.
But I'm gonna hit it hard. I've messaged a couple realtors and they haven't messaged me back, but I'm gonna keep messaging like different like companies, realtors, and places like that, and just asking when or if I can, put a bid in.
Good plan, because now here's the thing. Even if they tell you they've already got somebody, hand them a business card, tell them to stick you on the list in case someone can't get some. That's what I did with 5 or 6 different agencies. I got quite a few one-time cut calls off that. So I probably made $500, $600, $700 off one-time cuts this year just from realtor.
As long as you're insured, you got to be insured to do that.
Correct.
Yeah. I do. I have kept up with my insurance, so that is. And I thought it was going to be more expensive. I got $1 million policy. I wanted a $2 million policy, but I pay like $24 a month or something like that.
Yeah, there you go.
Like $300 a year. It's actually really good.
I got $4 million.
Yeah, I wanted to get up there, but I don't really have the equipment to like justify it. I don't think.
I do.
Yeah, but that's probably not snow plowing.
Actually, they did add it on it because I thought that, and I called my person and they sent me a new proof of insurance and it includes snow removal. And I was like, okay. I mean, that's what it says. So if I hit something, I even asked her. I said, if I hit something, she goes, yeah, you're covered up landscaping and snow plowing under the same one. I was like, bet.
There you go.
Run it, yeah.
Good.
Because I was told snowplow insurance is way more expensive, so I was prepared to pay that for a couple months.
Yep.
Tree service insurance is very expensive.
I don't have that. I'm still learning. I would like to learn how to be a better arborist and like learn more about it, but
that takes a real specific set of skills you got to master. I mean, I got to hear. I want, when I was a kid, I was like, man, I want to work in trees. I want to do this and that. And as I got older, I'm like, man, there ain't no way. Understanding. Well, it's not that. It's just understanding. I mean, one mistake is life or death. I mean, you got to know exactly what you're doing and not make a mistake. Someone's going to get hurt or someone's going to get destroyed.
Yep.
I mean, it is
either or.
Yeah, around here, there's the company around here, big time. They're Spencer's Landscape and Tree Service. They're huge, and they do a lot of. But you can't beat them. And like, I want to meet the owners because it's like these dudes are big time. They're everywhere, and they do good work, and they get that top dollar. And I look at them like that's where I want to be. Let's say 10 years from now.
There you go. Yeah, nothing's unachievable, but
maybe you should go work for them if you.
Put your mind to it.
I have thought about that.
You could put an application in there too. I mean, God forbid it if they decide not to take you or something there, but hopefully you do get it, but.
Yeah, I would be able to learn a lot of tree work. They do a lot of tree work, they did all the Taco Bells in this area, Wendy's. Like they get big jobs.
Shit, you'll probably be making easily 15 an hour, I bet. Easily.
Yeah, they pay their
work
really well.
That,
really well.
Once you start getting ropes and trees and climbing,
so we'll see how it goes.
You start getting paid pretty well. I see.
Got a lot of plans.
I'll fell trees and trim trees to a certain extent, but man, that property's got to be wide open and not one thing around to destroy in case something goes wrong.
What are you looking at?
There's a limit.
Yeah.
Because it just
I have a
ain't
snack,
worth the
Jim. You
hassle.
need it.
But I love watching. One of my favorite tree service guys to watch on YouTube. There's two of them. It's old Buck and Billy Ray and August Hunnicky.
August Hunnicky. I'm gonna check him out.
Oh man, you got to check his videos out. It's like it's a no-brainer to subscribe to his channel. August Hunnicky is awesome. His video productions are great. His crew is top notch. The work is top notch, and there's always something to learn from his videos. Love his channel. August Hunnicky.
Yeah, I found him.
Yep. He's a short little dude, but man, he's knows what he's doing.
Yeah, tree work. I really look forward to getting into tree work.
Yeah, you master that trade, man. That's a good set of skills to have.
Stay real busy, and I'd like to learn if I can find like someone local. There's enough landscapers around here, but like I'd like to find someone local to like knock out rose bushes and pruning different things. I like to get better at that, but that's just trial and error.
See, the good thing is you're hungry for knowledge. That will take you so far.
Yeah, I obsess over stuff.
Too many idiots want to jump into stuff and try stuff and have an accident happen, and next thing you know, they're in deep trouble. And
I've gotten close.
Yeah.
I think
accidents happen. We're all human, but man, you just gotta try to have as much control over the accidents as you can.
Right, I know. I agree. I look forward to it. Like from what I've learned through last year, watching different channels on here and understanding what's real and what's not, what's business and what's really on YouTube. Like I learned a lot just on this YouTube interface. I know what to apply to my business and what to just watch for entertainment value.
Right.
So yeah, it's going to be a good year. 2020, I'm pretty excited about.
Full force, man. That's cool.
He ran that off.
No, you didn't.
Jim?
He's going to get faster.
You didn't run me off.
I was about to say you already chased him off.
Hey, what do you got there? Is that a J50? Is that a Gibson J50?
J50.
Yeah, it's Gibson.
Those a Walmart special, $1.
It's Gibson. It ain't Walmart special. Matt,
Sinking again?
What?
What are you sinking?
No.
So say we all.
I scratch the dogs with it.
What in the world?
What in the hell?
And you take and go, oh boy.
No, his Gibson guitar he was playing the other day. It looked like a J50 or something. It looked like a really beautiful guitar.
It's a hummingbird, what they call it.
Okay, so it's got the smaller neck on it.
No, it's a full neck.
Oh, I thought the hummingbirds came with that. They were a little bit smaller. Back scratch down.
Ass scratcher.
I was about to say that's a back scratcher.
Ass scratcher. Butt scratch. No. Back scratch. No. Back scratch. Butt scratch.
Jim, you put that thing in the wrong area, Jim, it's gonna catch on fire.
I got a dozen of those damn things. One break, I got backup.
Ooh, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Almost look like a ship going back to space.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it's a nice guitar.
I know. It's just the way you got motion. Got a tag in the center too.
Look at the back of that wood on the back. The wood on the back.
It don't look like it's scratched up that bad.
See, the thing I love the way a Gibson sounds. It sounds so much more deep because I used to play a lot of Martins, and like the Martins sounded really good.
Martin's good sounding guitar.
Taylor makes a good guitar too.
For the right price, you'd probably sell it too.
This guitar right here, a guy offered me one night. He said, I'll give you $500 for it. I said, you full of shit too.
Yeah. What'd you do? I'm telling you, try 30.
Demonstration.
No, I ain't got it in me tonight. Let's see.
Oh, come on.
Why is 500 cheap?
You're live.
You're live.
He's like, oh shit.
Oh shit.
The end.
What he had just flew away. Sing something about Drew.
Oh my God.
Let me get my capo and all.
Showtime.
Just like he did the other night.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
We'll sing a song about Jimmy.
On the hook. He can't do that.
Yes, he can.
The other night he did. It was funny though. Just go to the Whirly House show and it's on video. It was a couple nights ago, I think it was.
Yeah. Even though what's over on Ben's them's channel, Ben wanted me to play some stuff. I done something for them too. Make sure it's in tune.
What are you doing, Black Fork? You getting a drink? That sounds good, he says.
You need a note?
You need a note?
Yeah.
I won't blow it up. You got too nervous there.
Drew was sitting there looking at the TV. He don't know what to do. don't know what to do.
Look
I'll
at him
put it in a
rocking like
QB
crazy.
then.
Look at him. He's rocking like, I'm getting into this, man. Woo!
That wasn't too bad.
Hey, Sparky, what are you doing, buddy? I'll give you the link so you can come up. I was just
He
talking
doesn't
about you
need
not
the
long
link.
ago.
He'll come in anyhow.
I'm going to be on the hot seat next.
He
All right,
probably
Chuck,
doesn't
it's
need
your
a
turn to
link. He's
sing about
already
Groovy
probably
Boy.
tapped in to the stream.
Yep. What you doing over there, Jesse?
My kid left my guitar on, so it's like now I'm trying to find my tune real quick. Mess with it. I haven't played in years.
Well, gentlemen, we got a special guest coming up our way.
Who's that?
The one that knows everything.
That's all I'm gonna play for right now.
The end.
On that.
Hello, all. Hello, Fecto. Hello, guitarist. Hello, Jim. Hello, Drew.
Hello.
You feeling any better, Paul?
So if I know the
Pardon?
question correctly,
He asked if you're feeling any better.
Me? The day I
Yeah,
feel
you.
better, the day I don't sleep next door to a freight train.
Oh, no.
Prayers to you, bud. I hope you get feeling better.
I need to get a bloody plunger for a face.
Oh,
I
man.
know how that is. Okay,
It's like
so
screw stuck in a straw, you know what I mean?
Oh, man.
Anyway, how was your stream then, Blackfoot?
What's up?
How was your stream, the live stream?
I wish I learned how to play piano.
Go on, Fecto. Go on.
something like that chord progression you were playing, E minor, G, D major, back to E minor.
Yeah. And you got your
I'm just waiting for the computer to load up.
How you doing, Tech? Did you catch a bug?
No, I didn't catch no bug. It's just the wife snoring her bloody head off.
Oh.
And that freight train on bloody speed.
somebody's dead on the number. Dead on the E. Might get
Jim said, bring on the music.
a little high. Ain't picking that one up at all. Ooh, that's low. Go higher. There.
Well, I'll be crashing in and out of places at the moment while I'm waiting for the computer to be sorted.
I'm waiting for Drew to get his piccolo out.
Ha ha ha.
Y'all know what that's part of, don't you? Part of Tennessee whiskey. Yeah, he's a lot better player than I am.
Make sure it ain't copyright stuff. Which is kind of hard, I know.
And the thing is, as long as you ain't exactly singing it, it ain't the full length they want, and it's
right.
Or
it
if you're
still
playing,
falls under Creative Commons.
or if you're playing off of published music in front of you. If you're not doing that, good.
No, as long as you're doing it yourself mostly, instead of you ain't playing back in the background something off the radio or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that'd be a trick. Get you, Black Fork, and Fecto line up and do a song.
I don't
That'd
know.
be kind of hard, wouldn't it?
Have a nice little band going.
On here, it might be kind of difficult.
I would think so. Because you can't see what the other guy's doing. That'd be a difficult part, right?
That's what you got ears for. Just follow along.
Remember back when I was a kid.
This should become a music show, shouldn't it, Jim?
Mm-hmm.
Starting to be, ain't it?
Jim, landscape and band rehearsal.
All right.
Anyway, I'm going to get a cup of tea. I need one. Or a coffee.
I think Paul likes that music.
I don't mind any music. Music I prefer than TV. Okay, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. I'll get a cup of tea and bacon butty. I'm out of here. Get a bacon butty. I need one. Thanks, Jim.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, thanks.
Take care, Paul.
One thing I wish is I would have. My family, they all play music, and like they're really vocally like gifted, where I didn't land over there, so I just give up, which I wish I would have never did. You know what I mean?
They can't pick it up.
So like when they all get together at family events and playing thing and learn how to carry time and I just said, nah, I'm cool. God, the music is giving me to do it.
Well, you missed your calling then.
Pick it up and play it. That's all you need to do.
I figured that out 15 years later.
That's how my buddies. Every time I go to
You know what I mean?
These always want me to play music for people that come over. It's like, you play it. So the only thing my buddy knows how to play is the old, what is it? The World of Coke song.
Okay.
Jazz it up.
Yep. Let's mess around with in the Kill
Right.
Bill.
And that's what's fun to do.
Wow.
They don't have. And
Ah, dang it.
That came out loud.
There you go.
Oh, because of belch?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Dueling banjo.
Run, Drew, run. They're going to come get you, boy.
Yeah, they're going to come get you.
Drew be easy target on that one.
I can't. I can't. Sometimes I can't do
I used
that.
to have a lot of fun picking granted, having a good time. Drank a lot of liquor playing guitar.
So yeah, I'll just play it on the key of C then.
The key of C, C major.
They don't ask. They know I'll say. It ain't nothing, just another woman done crossed the plate. Still on track. Load I ain't paid. And I rock on all night long just singing this masquerade. I've got everybody thinking I'm Superman strong. That big old left ain't on my chest. And now when I get home, look at my reflection. Alone is all I see. I can tell them all, I'm glad you're gone, but the truth is, I can't lie to me.
Maybe you want to play a little Sweet Child of Mine.
Oh, that guitar places hate that song.
Yeah. Stairway to Heaven is what they hate.
I ain't heard. There's a few.
Stairway to Heaven is the forbidden riff to play at most shops.
Oh yeah, man.
If you're gonna hit that guitar, you got to make a funny thing about Drew down there.
Yeah.
Now see, here's what you guys got on me. I can't talk or say anything when I play, right? And it destroys my focus.
Yeah.
I don't know how people do it.
There she is. You're in trouble.
Right?
You don't know what happened.
I think I woke her up yelling.
Through this morning.
But my voice projects really loud, so it's like some people can sing quiet, and I can't.
Man, it says be quiet. I'm trying to sing to you.
Yeah, I can't. Some people can keep it like calm, but like my voice just when I sing it just boom.
Oh, it carries. I know.
Yeah.
What are you? You're playing with a capo, or what are you playing?
I'm just at a 440 right now, but I have a capo.
440 tuning. Yeah, I'm playing. That's what I'll play at.
Standard tuning. That's what I play at.
Let's see.
Oh, she got a baseball bat in her hand. She looks. Surprised Drew's not sleeping yet.
Nah.
Close to it.
Good old boys like me, with Don Williams.
Yeah. I like Don Williams.
I do too.
I like old country.
It's beeping.
Old
Got that
style.
time bomb in the nuker.
I don't know any country songs.
I like that. If it makes me cry, yeah, it makes me sad. I got a list called her dad does actually. It's called the Bridge Jumpers. It's a mix of the sad country songs.
That's part of how Silver Wings started off.
They're gonna teach me how to play that.
Yeah, that one right there starts off in E, and it goes to G flat, F, and then B chord, and then back to E.
That will follow you.
See that? Let me see if I can
follow.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. I don't know how the latency is going to work on this.
See, this here is the chord I'm doing. There. You see it? There. And you got there. And you go to your B chord.
Right.
And then you got your E chord. And this. Hold on. I'm going to do just a little part of it. Silver wings shining in the sunlight, going engine somewhere in flight. Don't go on that airplane ride. That's all I'm gonna do.
Right.
Silver Wing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good song. I love that song.
I do too. See, there's some guys that play it. They play it with the
I play
B7, with a B7.
That's how.
A little bit of. I got a buddy of mine can play the crap out of Johnny Cash songs.
Maybe you need to sing How You Ever Felt the Rain.
Don't quit your day job, Drew.
Plans clear water.
Yeah. Hey. There you go.
Out here the training coming, it's rolling round the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Yeah, I'm fucking so and I'm pleased. I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. I bet they're drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. But I know that I had it coming. Now I know I can't be free. But that train keeps moving, and that's what tortures me. I used to jam the fucking shit out of that song years ago. I used to do a medley out of that song with like 3 or 4 different Johnny Cash songs, and we kept that same thing going. We had like 4 or 5 guitar pickers, and we just beat the shit out of it.
One thing I noticed when we're playing, it kind of mutes it a little bit on each stand. Some I noticed that you can't hear.
Right.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
What is that again?
It kind of mutes it on your end where I can't hear it.
Right, and my internet keeps lagging like crazy.
I don't know. I don't even know how mine sounds. If it's like way loud, if it's distorted or what. I try to keep the levels.
Yeah,
I don't know what. I have no clue how you guys hear anything off of my end.
Fine.
Yeah, it sounds really good. Nice level. Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that clean sounding or is it distorted?
Sounds
Or
fine to
I
me.
could actually go up a little bit higher.
Hi, okay, because I don't want it to be boomy because you can clip the audio level.
Yeah.
That's a good song. I remember when Old Crow Medicine Show, when they started to get real big. That song is super hot, man.
Yeah. So we play that dang song every Friday night, and we play it. I got several ways I play it. So there's some days I'll play it in key of A, and sometimes I take it, put the capo up here on the second fret, and do it that way. But my voice a lot of times, my voice is not in that range. Yeah.
Yo.
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 Yo ho and a bottle of rum.
Nobody's home. And one thing too, you when you're playing, if you say somebody is in key of A, they're playing the A chord. They're doing your A chord here, and then you go here like that. You got to put your capo on the second fret. When you do this, that's your A chord, but you got the G shape. Your D is your E minor and in the key of A, and that same chord is your G flat F, and then you also that's a D in which is a C shape, which you play on the second fret with a capo, like your silver wing. That's a B chord.
The capo just allows for instant transposition.
Exactly.
Makes life easy.
It makes it easy. Say instead of me have to play it up here with the bar chords, it allows me to do it the other way.
Yes.
And I know like at that one of those songs, they play like one of I can't remember. Can't remember the name of the song. It's one I can't remember the name of it now. Shit, hell, I don't have a brain part.
You're only a half a century old.
Eat up.
The dog's having a snack. Got a problem with that?
Having him a snack.
Yeah, eat a snack up.
Julie boy.
Old school tunes.
Yeah. I know you heard this one before. Hold on. See if I can get it. I know you heard that one before.
I'm at loss. What is it?
Bad Moon Horizon.
Oh, yeah. In a minute. Yeah, we'll keep you on. Please do that. Get it down if
You're a
you
better player than I am. Shouldn't give it up.
Yeah, pray for me. She threw her arms around him and whispered God to keep us free. He could hear the bride is coming. He said, this is my last fight. If they take me back to Texas, they won't take me back alive. Here's 7 Spanish angels at the yonder of the sun. And we're praying for the lovers at the valley of the God. When the battle stopped and the smoke cleared, there was thunder from the throne. Well, them 7 Spanish angels took another angel home. Down, pick the gun up.
What the hell was that?
And my smoke in his hand. She said, Father, please forgive me. I can't make it without my man. She knew the gun was empty. But she knew she couldn't win. When her final prayer was answered, as the rifles fired again.
Yep. Hell, I can hear that B7 in there.
Yeah, Willie Nelson is like one of my favorite.
Oh, Nelson. Yep.
Yeah, he sold a song to Farron Young here in the '60s. He sold a song that Farron Young took it to like #1 for like fucking 6 weeks. And he said what song it was off the top of my head. But he sold it for like a 12-pack of beer and a pack of cigarettes or something. Like he thought it was a nothing. He thought it was nothing. And,
Dang.
and Farron Young took it to #1 for like ever and made millions off it. And he sold all rights, all royalties. The only thing he could do was sing it if he wanted to, but can't make no money off it.
Dang. I know you probably. I don't know if I can do it tonight or not. You know, you probably heard of that one before, hadn't you? It actually starts off with. Starts off something like that.
I couldn't hear it. He said,
Summer '69, Bryan Adams.
"Oh, not ringing a bell."
Ding ding. I would hit the rustling bell, but my phone's charging. It should be charged by now. Ding ding.
Maybe.
Were we sitting in your studio, Christy?
No.
At his studio?
Huh?
In Bechdel studio? It's gorgeous.
Was it stinking there?
No, my lady got her guitar.
Yeah. That piano sound, that keyboard sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps it tuned up.
You don't have to tune. You don't have to tune nothing on it to play the hell out of it. E.
Good flag.
Bam. There it is.
Yep.
The king of all.
Where do I put my dollar at?
Yeah. Super chat.
Super chat.
Activating transporter.
Yeah. I Captain, but it's kind of malfunction at this time. It's got the weekly peepees and hoopies.
And he can make that keyboard talk.
Yeah, he can make it.
I know one thing, Jesse, you're a hell of a lot better on the guitar than I am. I ain't worth shit at it. I can do some things I can't. You know, the thing is, if you can admit you saw a thing, there's some people that they can do things they can't do. At least I admit I can't. But one thing about me, I will hunt it down. I will find that song and I'll learn it. That's the only difference for me.
Pete.
I wish I'd have stuck with music though.
The thing is, just do what you're doing, learn what you got, and give the people to play music with them. It's the best way to do it.
I believe you said Woody.
Yeah, piano. That piano thing there. Gorgeous.
The end.
That thing sure does sound good. Hey Jesse, if I was sitting there right there with you when you're playing it, then I could play along with you. But
Well, there's a lot of, like you said, just the lag that's affecting what I'm saying too. It's hard to do anything because, you know, there's a delay.
Yeah.
And I can't see and I can't feel I can't feel the energy.
One outside.
Don't give it up. Keep playing.
On my carpet.
You play pretty good on it.
I sold one guitar for next if I can get to Biloxi. And then I went to New Orleans for a while. Crazy.
Hell, just pick it up about 30 minutes a day.
You know, I should. I mean,
Right.
Man, I wish I got 30 minutes a day.
Well, I make time. Because I play on Friday nights with some guys.
I'd really like. That's what I want. One thing I wish I could have.
I've got
centuries people have been entertaining people on the piano. It's the one that passes time.
I used to take it serious. Now it's just a hobby. So, I mean,
a buddy of mine, I remember about 12 years ago, a real good friend of mine from we went to high school together. He started a YouTube channel, and I remember he had like next to no following, and I thought, you ain't gonna make it on YouTube, dog. And that was a real negative because that was at a time when only cat videos was on YouTube. Well, his name's Robert Baker, and like he does guitar, and like he's got like I don't know. Let me see. Let me type in his name. And
there's one out there. Marty Schwartz. I watch him a lot.
He's got 279,000 subs.
Yeah.
And I remember talking to him when he first started it because me and him used to play guitar together in high school. I remember thinking, man, this YouTube thing, be careful because it's a scam. Like I didn't know what the hell I was talking about. I'm trying to give him advice. Now he's got almost he's got 279,000 subscribers.
Who's that now?
He gets paid to go all over. I'm glad he stepped up and listened to all of us.
Who is that now? Yeah, there's a guy named guy calls himself Your Guitar Sage. He's a guitar teacher.
Right. Yeah, that's what Robert does too. That's what he started. He teaches and does like he don't do vlogs or nothing like what we do, but it's man. It's weird how YouTube is like it's so big and so bad, but lawn care guys, gun guys, car guys. It's so weird how everybody has their own clique, if you will.
Yeah.
This live is been on this long. Wow, that's amazing.
I can tell he's put a lot of hours in on that.
Yeah,
you see, there's certain things you can play that are very easy that make you sound very skilled. I'll give an example, and you can just work off just basic chord structures.
What is it?
He knows that keyboard just like we know the fretboard.
Don't look so easy. Don't look easy.
On mobile?
Oh, shit.
attention to it, don't
Oh yeah.
That's pretty good. You know, let's get more people out there.
Not warmed up at all.
And that
And that's a
don't
good thing
wear
about
you out.
music.
That
Cold
keyboard don't
hands.
wear you out as bad as the guitar does.
Well, I think it's just a matter of, well, here's the thing. Like, I will absolutely start to cramp in the wrist and in that thumb muscle, like, not warmed up. Very, very easy. I mean, it'll just be a horrible, horrible burn. So, I mean, you do have to warm up a little bit. But, yeah, guitar players, man, I've seen guitar players 15, 20, 30 years in, their fingers, the calluses on their fingers is just like rocks. I'm like, man. I've known people who practice guitar so much their fingertips start to bleed.
Yep.
I was like, man.
Yeah, especially when they play it 4 or 5 hours at one time.
Yeah, I mean, that's just murder on your fingers. They're bright red, they're swollen, freaking hurts. I mean, yeah.
I finally got some calluses on my fingers and don't hurt as bad. But I don't play maybe a couple hours a night.
Right. Hey, it depends on what you're playing, too. I
Those
mean,
are the people
that's
who
got
want
something to
it,
do
though.
with it.
Mike,
You know what I mean?
not here. This is Mike.
I used to put in a ton of practice, 8 hours a day or whatever when I didn't have a life back when I was a kid. But times have changed.
Yep.
But hey, have some fun,
You gotta have some fun. You got to.
Jim's eating.
Jim's just enjoying the show.
Yeah.
Be charging
Pretty much.
admission to these streams before too so long.
Hey up, suckers. Hey up, suckers.
Start charging $1 a session, huh?
There you
That's
go.
right. Hey, now at least everybody knows this ain't a prop for my videos now.
Right.
Is that what everybody says?
Oh, that thing sounds good.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I like it.
Sounds like a concert pianist.
I
Sitting
just
there
dabble
throwing
here
it
and
down.
there.
That thing sounds good. I tell you what, Jesse, you're pretty good on playing on that guitar.
Got a lot of time to start over.
A hell of a lot better than I am playing.
What are you doing, Drew?
Oh, finishing this game that popped up on my phone. Downloading it.
There you go.
Hey, popped up all the time.
Yeah.
So say we all.
It's called the
Nobody
virus.
please,
The
man.
virus called Drew.
Yeah, it's probably called 1,000 ways to pump up and pump off. Know him.
1,000 ways to annoy Jimmy.
He's got to come up with something else.
Oh.
12 years of this, and he keeps going. Now we're going on 13th year.
But arguing back and forth.
Never quits. Well, he was raised by his mother, so that should tell you a lot right there. You know how women bicker back and forth. Same thing. Instead of being raised by wolves, he was raised by his mom.
Oh, I'll tell you what, when my aunt was alive, she raised me and my brother. And that's one woman you didn't want to mess with. Because she was like a mama hen on your head in a minute.
Oh yeah.
And she just say anybody mess with her youngins, she whoop their butt.
Done for, huh?
They're in for it.
Pete, you got your ears wet again.
She will get on somebody's ass in a heartbeat. She doesn't care who they are.
No more cookies. They're all gone.
She told a police officer, deputy out there in the yard one day where to go. In the yard. He said, "I'll take you to jail." Lady said, "When you do, your ass is gonna pay dearly."
She ain't messing around.
She said, "I'll whoop your damn ass here too."
Oh, okay.
She told him off.
Yeah.
I'm still getting wax on my ears.
Yeah, somebody come in the yard from somewhere else, and the officer demanded to come in the house.
Nope.
If you don't have a warrant, you ain't coming in this damn house. He basically told her, "Get out of the way." And I walked to the door. I said, "Who the hell do you think you are? Going to just walk in somebody's house?" I said, "That badge and gun don't give you the right to walk in somebody's house." I said, "You step 1 foot, your ass is going to jail." And at that time, I worked for federal emergency management. I had a badge too. I had the authority to arrest his ass on the spot. And I said, "I'll be right back." I went in there and I put my badge on and I walked outside. I said, "Let me tell you something." I said, "You got 5 minutes to get your ass off my property, or you're gone."
I reckon he left.
No, he got
You
on
reckon
his
right?
mouth, and I picked up. I said, "I'll be right back." I went on the phone and called my boss at the emergency management. I said, "I got a problem here. I need it resolved."
Took care of business.
That's
And
right.
about 5 minutes later, there was a phone call on his phone. Told me he's messing with some people he don't want to mess with.
Mm-hmm.
Then he come over. He guy come over. "I don't know who you talk to." I said, "I talked to somebody that's higher than you. Talk to your boss."
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't.
Right.
I ain't in all that stuff anymore.
It's like when local cops try to get into a federal investigation.
Oh, I throwed several cops off of the scene, trying to pull their badge.
Like powerless here.
Yep.
You don't come on when it's dealing with FEMA. A city cop better not come on that scene. Trying to throw his badge around, pull his gun. He will never wear a badge in that state again.
Or when they try to stop a U.S. Marshal from doing their job.
A U.S. Marshal will put a hurting on you. I know a buddy of mine is a federal marshal, and one of these little winky-dink city cops pulled a gun on him.
Ooh.
And this guy, he pulled a gun on him. He took him, slammed him through the ground. That city cop put a pair of handcuffs on him.
Man.
Broke the officer's arm. He told me about that story. I just laughed my tail off hearing it. Somebody need to teach him a lesson.
That's right. Rookies.
You know what it is? That thing got badge and gun. They can do whatever they want.
To a certain extent.
Yeah, and you know the bad part about it, they use that for extortion money out of you too.
Oh yeah, they do.
If you got $100 on them, they can take that money from you.
Civil assets.
Yep, they could forfeit that money, take that money from you,
and you'll never get it back.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they can do that.
Oh yeah.
A lot of states are like that.
I read a
highway robbery.
I read a story about that not too long ago about civil asset forfeiture.
Yep. And they can get away with it.
Yeah.
And a lot of these speed traps too in a lot of these states. That's they get in the area where you like, say you're driving 55 miles per hour, it drops from 35 like that. they get in the middle of these locations, like they drop so quickly, they pull you over.
Right.
And then the highway robbery.
Before you even have a chance to react.
Exactly.
You know, we got here in St. Louis, we got red light cams. You know, they blast people all over the place. Now, here's what doesn't make any sense. Red light cams in St. Louis. The city of St. Louis doesn't make one dime off the red light cams. Okay? It's a company out of Arizona that reaps the revenue off the cams. So, I had one flash me one time. I think I touched the white line or something, whatever. Tore the ticket in half and threw it away. Never heard anything since. Don't have to pay them. The city has no enforcement over them. So it's the people who get them that don't know any better, that show up to court, and then they fork over all their money for it out of fear, not knowing any better. But there's a lot of people that just rip them things up, throw them away, and then never hear about it. Just scams. That's all it is.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it doesn't even benefit the city. It's a company out of Arizona. So it's like, why are they...
It's one or somebody ain't went after them.
Yeah, I know, but they're everywhere in St. Louis. Stupid. Maybe the city gets a certain percentage of it, but they don't get.
I'm sure they get something out of it.
What they get is when people show up to court, they get all the money from the court fees that the people have to pay in order to pay the ticket. So it's kind of a double win. That's the only money the city gets, so they don't get any money based off that ticket, though.
They're trying to haul them all away. Yeah, that's sad.
So. Yeah, only happened once, and I ripped it up, threw it away, and never heard anything about it again. So, but anyway, guys, I'm gonna bounce off of here. I gotta get up in the morning, so it has been fun as always. The jam session was fun.
Hey, we all had fun though.
We'll see. I'll catch up with you. I'm gonna watch the documentary. After you, Jeff. See you, Matt.
You too, Jess. Take care. Good to talk to you today.
Oh, for sure.
You didn't give me a chance to tell him to hit the like button.
Yeah.
Hit the like button. Come back anytime. Gee, just pop off. You can't
That's
say
right.
bye, shake your hand.
I hit the like button. I think I was like number 30.
I don't remember. I clicked it before it started.
Yeah, I know. You were the first one in here.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. You have a good evening.
You have a good night.
Take care.
Pleasure being here as always.
Enjoy it.
We'll see you next time.
For sure.
See ya.
Take care. Have a good night.
Good night. Look what we stuck with.
All three now.
God help us. How many we got watching?
We got 2 backseat theater watchers.
Backseat watchers.
Well, it sounds better than what the hell the cloud call them? I don't know.
Lurkers?
I forget. I guess when you get too old, the brain just keeps on farting.
Lord have mercy.
So I don't know if backseat theater watcher is any better, but I think it sounds better. Lurkers. He called them lurkers. Yeah. Lurkers. Yeah, I don't think that sounds that good.
Yeah.
Backseat theater. That hella. When you took your woman to the theater, where'd you go all the time? All the way to the back seat.
Hey, the chat's open. Anybody wants to get in, you can come here and chat.
Hit the like button. Hit anybody here that was just us and whoever's out there. There's only one person now.
Yeah.
That person got up and probably went to the theater bathroom.
Possibility.
Oh, man.
Or you seen Drew there, that shiny head, and scare him away.
You know, every time I see that shiny head, I think about what the hell's that? That looks way down from orbit.
I think of Kojak when I see that bald head.
Is what it is.
Except Kojak was more meaner than what he is. A lot more meaner than he is.
Everybody gives you hell, don't they, Drew?
Pretty much.
Drew probably don't know who Kojak is, do you?
Nope.
I remember some of the movies he was in. I don't know exactly which one, but I remember watching it and seeing him.
Look, I have one job on this lousy ship. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it, okay?
Cleaning commodes? Pretty bad.
Donald, you're up. You're not sleeping between a crack yet?
What'd you say? Time for your twin brother?
Who's his twin brother?
Jim's twin brother. It's Matt.
Oh, he thinks he's gonna try to get us now.
I don't know.
There's no hope in that.
Well,
Might
he
as well
knows
crawl under the bus.
Yeah, the bus just walk right over him.
Yeah.
Yep,
But if
pretty
he
much. Keep going.
but if he throws you down under the bus, you get smashed.
No, but
Telly
bus will fall apart.
service?
What?
Yeah.
Read the comment, huh?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, he don't know if he's coming or going. That's right here. That right there don't know if he's coming or going.
Resistance is futile.
Access denied.
As it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's him all the way.
Borg?
I don't think so.
Now we got 3 people in the back seat of the theater watching us. Welcome. Hit the like button. Come on up if you want. Link's in the thing. If you don't see the link, tell me about it. I'll put the link back in. I'll go ahead and put it in right now.
So
Make sure that your camera is working and your speakers are blaring. And you got to show us your face. No round circle thing. We show ours. You show yours. Don't have any of us. Oh, God, we lost 2 people. Like, gone.
Mm-hmm.
They ran out of theater.
Probably just all in the building.
It's late night. You get anything.
Mm-hmm.
Lord, it's all right. It's all right. We've been on 7 hours.
In 6 minutes.
Yep.
Hell, you might as just pull an all-nighter.
I ain't. He just went.
We only got we got one backseat theater watcher.
I think Drew just went. There's no video on him.
We can always shut his mic off. We'll see if you reach over and turn it back on. See?
Yep.
Oh, he's got to suck anyhow.
I don't know.
Let's see. What did Claude tell me that night? Hit the 3 buttons. I can either kick him out or ban him from the studio. Which I didn't know. Did you hear that air compressor?
Heard something.
Damn. Had a good suck on it.
Oh, shit. Pretty bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off here for a little bit, and I might go over there see them over yonder right quick. Then I'm going.
Yeah, that's what you said the other night, and you was over there for an hour.
Yeah, who knows?
Well,
Who knows?
just give you a heads up. It's only Andrew and Steve and Mama,
I see that.
and they're probably listening. Wave,
That's
hi,
fine.
wave back.
I'm just gonna go over there and say hey.
She'll never know.
All right, guys. Good night.
And to be quite honest, she looks a hell of a lot older. Oh, God, yeah.
Damn, is he talking about me?
The old adage, rode hard, put away wet. Well, that's my sister, way too many times.
I don't know.
I didn't hit the button.
I didn't either. Yeah.
I hit the button.
I'll see y'all later.
You have a good night, man. Take care.
care.
Hit the like button.
I already have.
I know. It's just old habit.
And then there was 2.
Wow. Matt's still in the building. He hasn't kicked himself out. There he goes. Oh, well. Like I said, it ain't no competition. They already knew I was going to have this up
Yep.
a couple hours before they got on. No big deal. Ain't no competition. Just individuals. But that was Black Fork's first time around, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like they had fun over there.
I didn't get to go on, so I wouldn't know.
I didn't know that he was doing it. No one said anything to me about it. It was a secret.
I guess so.
It was a secret stream. Yep. Are you clicking your bic over there?
Turn the volume up, trying to hear what they're saying.
Not a secret anymore, Jim.
Say what?
He said something about a secret.
Must have been Andrew.
Yep.
He must be listening again.
Hi, Drew.
Oh, I can hear him already. He's watching us.
Mm-hmm.
Wave, Andrew. I see you. Wave. Wave, Andrew. Come on. There you go. See?
It's not a secret anymore, Jim.
That's funny.
Secret society.
Look, Drew. Come back.
About time they acknowledge me. I thought he was busy there for a minute.
What's the truth? What? Grasshopper says Overlord T and Willie. You know, Grasshopper was just passed around the whole football team and then screwed over.
Oh, don't go into all that on here. Jesus.
What's the truth?
Emily's like, turn it down, cut it down.
The truth doesn't always have to be told out like that. Hey, Matt, how are you tonight?
I'll cut it that way. It's not on here.
Well, Drew, you can't go over there since you're under 18.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Hey, Float.
Plus, one nice thing about, hey, Float, how you doing? Come on up and talk to us. One nice thing about doing this in the kitchen, I can let the dogs outside.
That's right.
And they slept a long time, and they're both at the door looking at me
you'll
like,
get food, snacks. You're good
yeah,
to go.
yeah. They're like, let me outside. So I let them outside, as you guys probably seen that.
Mm-hmm.
They had to go outside. If I put myself in the basement, then Drew would be hosting. I'm not doing that. He'll never change, will he? Andrew went number 2 online. Can't help me. Andrew, you call him Mr. Radio.
Mm.
No, definitely they're not listening.
I guess. And then there was 2.
That's old news. It's old news.
And then there was Float.
He gonna come up and kick your butt if you keep teasing him.
He should come talk to us. He's a good dude. I have no issue with him.
I've got no issues either.
Yeah, he was funny.
Except he wants to throw me in the basement all damn time.
I forget what'd you call him? I can't remember what the heck you called him.
Yeah. Get him. Get him. Get him. Well, thank you. I stayed in there for the whole length of time on your stream. You guys had a lot of fun in there. I just sat in a back theater seat just to see what goes on. That's all. I had a good time. I'm hoping for the next one that you have. Ain't no problem. Thanks for popping in over here. If you want, come on up and talk to us. Link's down there.
Well, that's nice. A Float come in, show some love. That's nice.
Yeah, Andrew, we're still going, Andrew. They gotta listen in and see what's going on. Now we got 4 backseat seat watchers. Please hit the like button. Come on up if you want. If you don't have us on your thing for YouTube, we're here. Punch us up. Hit the red button and never hit it again.
That's right. Be loyal.
I don't think you want me to send this guy over to get you if you hit the red button again.
That's all right. Loyalty is key, my friends.
Yeah, in springtime there was no loyalty.
Yeah, I know. You mow for them for 10, 20 years, and then look what happens.
10, 20 years. Oh well. I was gonna send a text to Dirty Thug and says, "Come on over for a little bit," but whatever.
I think he's in the Whirly show.
Yeah.
I don't think he was on camera, but he was in the chat, I believe.
He's in the theater back seats watching just like the rest of them. Hey, we have a good time over here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you had almost a live concert.
I know, right?
Yeah, that was different. That's the first time over here. You're going to ask me to come over? What? Why don't you all 3 come back to my side? Come on over here.
Yep. Oh, you gonna do some rain around?
No, I'll probably sleep to noon.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I did this, I was on mine for over almost 9 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Then I went over to Steve's for a little bit. It was after 5:30 in the morning when I finally went to bed. I didn't get up till late. Then I had breakfast, went in my office, sat down in a chair, fell asleep for another 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got up about 3 o'clock or so, and I'm like, well, that day's shot.
Pretty much.
Don't really want to do that tonight, but happens, it happens. Whoever's
Well,
in
it's
here
gonna
wants
be
to
a
keep
rain
on
day
talking,
anyhow all day
and we'll
tomorrow.
just keep
So.
going. Don't overtalk the host now. Come on.
But we'll see if the weather's right. They said we'd have
Rain,
yeah.
rain, rain.
So they say
Rain tonight, all day tomorrow, Saturday. Might turn to snow. Probably enough to go salting again.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine with me. It'd be funny if that's the winter we have.
It would be, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that rain.
Yeah, it's coming.
A lot.
Hey, we got 36 likes so far. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like that. I get 40 likes if I can tonight. Can we get 40 likes tonight? Come on. There's still a few people in here.
Mm-hmm.
Did you give me a like yet, Drew?
I believe I did, yeah, but I'll make sure I hit it. I'll check it on the way out again.
No, you check it now.
A little hard. Let's see.
No,
What do I
folks.
know?
As I told me before, there's no competition.
Nope.
I stayed on one time up to 8 hours. Steve got on the next night and put in 9.5 hours. He had to break the record, and he has continued to break the record. He went over 15 hours one time. I'm like, there's no competition, man. But
right,
you know, Steve wants to be out there. Steve's got over 6,000 watch hours.
Oh yeah, that's a lot.
I'm not on here just for that. I'm just on here to have friends come over
Talk
and
to
have a good
people, and
old
whenever
time.
we feel like getting off, we get off.
But if I get watch time out of it, that's fine.
Right.
No big deal to me. I like to get some more watch time because I lost a lot of it. Now I'm starting to gain back. People starting to watch my little videos I got.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they was watching the flashing lights on the Cub Cadet and Whitey. I lost about 100 watch hours. I nearly got that back already in the past 3 days. So that's what the videos are there for, right? So they can watch it and give me watch time. But Steve, he's way over on his time, probably because of these streams.
Yeah, I would say so.
What do you want? What do you
Some
want?
food, probably.
What do you want, bud? What do you want, buddy? Well, I was thinking about getting a new camera, so if I put a camera, it'd be on top and I can tilt it down. If I'm going to do it in here, then I can probably grab the camera and say, look at these lazy dogs, how they're sleeping in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no competition over here, Float. Never has been.
Nope. Just people talking and getting on and off whenever they want.
Heck, I'm getting a bigger audience just having in here. I mean, they don't stay very long, maybe an hour, hour and a half, but yeah, heck, I had about 20-some people in here for about a good hour or so.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the likes. I got 36 likes so far. That's the highest I ever got. So give me a thumbs up. I can get up to 40 if I can. That'd be a record, but I think Steve broke that too.
Oh, I sure, probably. Yeah, drink that cola.
Well, Andrew's not in here because he will say, that's bad for you. Don't drink that.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's okay. I answer your question best of my ability.
Yeah, drink up.
One person I really miss a lot talking to is Wild Bill.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, he had his rabbits and everything in the back of his chair and that, and was hopping around, and I kind of miss talking to him.
Especially with that rabbit stew. He's like, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, he said that, and that rabbit took off. It was funny.
He probably knew exactly who. I think I said that or something, and then the rabbit's like, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Rabbit knew what you saying, man. He took off. So, yeah, I do miss talking to him.
Yeah.
He always had something going on all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Andrew left over there. Oh, I came back over there. Good, he can stay over there. He gone again. Oh, hey Matt, you're in charge. Oh, why? At late night, we got to keep an eye on each other here.
I don't know what the hell it is. I'm not worried about it.
Testing 1, 2. Still picking it up.
Yeah.
You know what it could be?
Here, let me try something.
StreamYard.
Hey, everybody
Yeah,
gets
yeah,
that feeling, that echo in the
I don't
background.
have anything in the background open.
Got to be StreamYards. That's what everyone's saying.
Yeah.
Because he's trying to get it out. I don't hear anything here, do you?
Mm-mm.
But when you get about 3 or 4 people, the echo comes up. I hate it when there's another Jim over there, and I thought he was talking to me.
Mm.
Dr. Phil's show.
That's funny.
I see the American Dream made a new channel, 3.0.
Yeah, I did see that.
I went and seen him this morning, and he had all kinds of other crazy coming in. I'm like, whoa! But he made me a moderator over there.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm 15 moderators from different streams. 15. That's interesting. How many moderators do you go are on streams? I made you one here. Reason why? Because like right now, you're here.
That's right. Oh, I forget how many I have now. Are blue.
Well, Steve never gave you one, did he?
Nope, not yet.
Didn't Drone give you one?
I know. I haven't really been on his stream yet.
Well, that one place you and I was at, they made you. Maybe it was American Dream.
American Dream, you. I'm trying to think who else I have.
Because I told him this morning, I says, make me blue. Poof, here you go. So when he comes on over mine, I'll make him blue too. We share blue wrenches.
Mm-hmm. Trying to think who else it was. I can't think of it right off the top of my head.
Well, someone gave you a wrench right away. I thought it was Claude.
No. Uh-uh.
God, just don't hurt yourself. You might hurt your brain.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You might hurt it so much you can't use it anymore. Well, we still got three theater watchers. Hit the like button, jump on our buses, never jump back off.
Please subscribe, like, and comment.
There's a clicking noise over there. They're having a malfunction.
Huh. Oh, I'm sure old Tech can figure it out.
He's not there.
He must be making his big breakfast.
That hillbilly grocery I was in today, I was starting to leave. I told him I was going to go get ready to do my own streaming, and he almost lost internet. So I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like, wow, you're losing internet like me, because he was starting to phase in to phase out. And I'm like, where in the heck is he from?
Who
Yeah,
knows?
see a dog behind me. There's Petey.
Mm-hmm.
See, if I tilt this thing forward, it's hard for me to see just that little bit. It ain't too bad. Oh, you can see the dog move around a little bit. And the light back there, I switched it off today.
Interesting.
I'll cut my head off.
So,
It's the surround sound, guys. I keep saying, if you got a surround sound, it's going to be on there. And you never take two people with cell phones and sit in the same seat because it squeals like a mother hubbard, as you and I found that out.
yep.
It's like, and everybody's in the restaurant like, what the heck? You're getting beamed up.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny.
It was. And I was thinking,
Donuts. Who's got the donuts?
man, so, it'd be good about now. Some Arby's. Haven't had that in a long time.
Well, they're kind of closed right now.
Obviously.
Well, if you hang around for another half an hour, then we'll close the stream down in 8 hours.
The heck was that?
Them.
No, I thought it was.
Matt's getting off again.
Oh, okay.
Welcome, theater watcher in the background there, in the back seat. Please hit the like button, jump on our buses, and never come back off.
That's right.
Leave a comment. No one has left any comments. This is stream number 12. I have never got one comment that I know from any of these streams.
I didn't know you could do a comment on the bottom here. I don't think it shows that.
When the stream is done and uploaded, you can make comments.
Okay.
I never got one. And I do check.
I'm surprised what's his face didn't come on Jose.
He was in here. He never came.
I mean on the panel.
Like I said, he was over here. He was over there. He never came up.
Mm-hmm.
He was floating around down there, floating over there. He was floating back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I think back row theater sounds better than lurkers.
Yep.
Yeah, we lost one. Now we still got two backseat theater watchers. Hit the like button.
Black Fork lawn and snow plowing.
Well, at least we know why he named it as he did.
Mm-hmm. I thought he would have done Black Fork LLC or Black Fork Lawn and Landscaping, or
it was his first year.
Mm-hmm.
He can't afford $100 for the state.
It's really not that bad, but I understand what you mean. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it.
Yeah. Everyone's saying, "Oh, you got to pay yourself since you're LLC." It's called limited liability company. Doesn't say anything about money. It's just someone sues you that will protect you. That's all it is. And they're saying there's other stuff. And when I asked my accountant, he says, "You better get it." He didn't say anything about paying myself.
And I mean, depends on the bills and stuff. I mean, you might not be able to pay yourself. You just have to reinvest it and hope one day you'll be able to.
I don't think that covers it. It's liability.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you're incorporated, yes, that's an incorporated company.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do that there. I know that, but not LLC. Everyone's got their own definition about LLC.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, when I told you I was getting it, then you had to go get it yourself.
Yep, $100.
But I don't see it down there.
Yeah, no name tags this time.
Well, we lost another theater backseat watcher. Still got one left. Hey, man, he's way back there too. Wow, by himself.
Mm-hmm.
Hope he's got popcorn. Give me a cushion for here. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do this tomorrow night or not. Maybe Saturday.
Should go to Arby's later is what I should do. Haven't been there for ages.
It's 2:35 in the morning. What are you gonna do? Sit there all night until they open?
Mm-hmm.
You're crazy.
Maybe lunch or dinner. Get a family meal.
I can't do that. I just can't get up and go anywhere. Gotta stay home. Only time you go out is when it snows. Don't have the money to go traveling around.
I know.
I got one bill. I was hoping to get some more Christmas money, and I didn't get it. So I was gonna give him $50 anyhow. So I'll just double it. Only owe him $100. Get that knocked out. Another card's about 300, but there's no way I can touch that. Not with the limited money I got.
Yeah.
That's the sucker time. Now when spring comes, then when May shows up, really when June comes, everything kicks in by that time. That's when the real money comes in for the next 6 months. Then drops off
Yeah.
again. We've been doing it for 40 years. April 1st of this coming year, April 1, 40 years I've been in business. The big 4-0.
Mm-hmm.
How would I celebrate my 40th anniversary? Raise the rates.
That's right.
So you could do a special and say, well, we'll mow your yard for $40 a cut.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you quit yawning over there.
Happens.
Yeah, here we go.
I guess I'm getting tired, I guess.
Oh, just go to sleep. I'll wake you up in 24 minutes. Well, we can do like we did the other guy, just shut your mic off or put you down in the basement. Hey, Pete, what can I talk about in 20 minutes? Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. You hear him? Go get him. He hears something. He goes, go get him. Go get him. Too bad the weather don't straighten around and get a little warmer. Else maybe I get you come over and grab that trailer and take it over there and get new tires put on it.
Oh yeah.
Then we'll give you the other 2 good tires so you can put on your trailer.
Mm-hmm. Don't know what Pat would charge me to do it, but yeah.
$10 to $20
$100.
a tire. $10-$20 a tire, I think. It's not that expensive.
Well, that's not bad.
You taking the tires off yourself, or you gonna have them do it?
That's
Aluminum
a good
rims.
question.
Huh?
That's a good question.
It's aluminum rims. That's why I take my trailer to them and say, "You break the rims, you pay for it, not me."
Mm-hmm.
Let them do it.
Probably like you said, best come pick the trailer up, take it there, tell them put all 4 tires on, give me the 2 other ones that are good. I'll take those.
I'm gonna put good tires on it, and I want to put tires on it for at least up to 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Because those other tires that Pat said to get, they was only half wore down when I sold that trailer, and now they only had two years on it. And the guys go, they're worn down. Come here. Go to that new trailer. I says, look at this versus that. And he goes, what do you run these tires down already? I says, dude, I just bought this a month ago. Those tires ain't wore down. That's the way they come. They only got 1/8 of a tread.
Mm-hmm.
Tread on the other trailer had half a tread left.
Yeah, we got
That's
junk
why I made
tires
that.
on our trailers.
Like I put on the video. Watch the video. It's there. You know, Sure Trek puts cheap tires on those trailers. That's how they keep your costs down.
I don't
And
know. With the
then the
kind of money we
customer.
spend, I feel like you should have better tires on
Oh
it.
yeah, that's
but-
what I said too. A $7,000 trailer should have good tires, no matter what it is. But they didn't do it, so I'll get some good radials on it, and I'll raise that trailer up a good inch.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and then probably in the next year or 2 after that, then I'll have to buy 4 tires, and I'll get the good ones you get.
Well, I figure if you take it in, I'll give you those other 2 tires. That should last you another year. But rotate the tires. Oh, you don't have to rotate the tires really if you don't want to.
True. Yeah, it might probably last me at least a couple seasons, I bet.
And they charge an extra $10 to get rid of the tires per. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I figure about $20-$30 per. That's about 60. Well, $60. But I let them change it. If those steel rims, I'll do it myself. Aluminum rims, I don't want to crack them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Float Dizzle, you still in here? Give me a thumbs up. Still got one theater watcher.
Yeah.
Pete, get up. Go to bed. Got one dog under the table and one right here. I thought Matt said he was going to go to bed. He's still
I know, right?
He's still going.
Let's check this out.
Andrew,
I lost
are you
about
still
$20,000
watching?
worth of equipment too.
Wave, Andrew, you still watching? Wave, Andrew.
What was in the attic?
I don't know what was all in the attic.
Too funny.
No, your equipment
Mm-hmm.
in the attic. It was in my.
Pretty much.
Got my eyebrows trimmed, but I still get hair in them.
Hmm.
Especially when they laugh a lot. Yeah, like I said, if you didn't do all the crap you done, I think we all been better off.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, we'll never know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you took the knowledge you had now, go back 15 years. Would you change or still do the same?
Who knows? By then, we might have been able just to say the hell with snow and all that.
No, I'm saying that if you could take the knowledge right now and go back 15 years and you tell yourself, like, this is what happened, don't do it. Do what he says and be done with it, we'll be better off.
Mm-hmm.
Would it happen or not happen?
I think it would.
There you go, think it again. I don't think it would, because it might make it worse. So if you get down here, you're gonna go to the Worley House.
I don't know about that.
Well, you got 3 slots available yet.
Yeah, getting kind of burned out, tired.
Oh, but you live for this.
Mm.
You keep asking, when you gonna go live? When you gonna go live? Why don't you go live?
I was actually thinking about doing that tomorrow. It's gonna be a rainy day. I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
Hell, you can come join the live.
Gonna make me blue?
Yeah.
I even went and visited an old friend. She was still having problems over there. I says, Happy New Year and see you later. That was late at night. She never
Did you go see Jennifer?
She never asked me to come up. I was tired. I was yawning and everything like you now. But she had 2 people in the panel and a couple of people in the. She had about almost 20 people there that day. I just kept moving on. Yeah. Hey, Cat, why don't you go sleep somewhere else? Hey, killing my feet. Dang dog.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Unfracking believable. Yeah, we had a guy here, Mr. Well, not Poopy Pants, but yeah, I think it's still in there. We had 2 different names and it was the same guy. I guess it's gone. Doesn't hold on there very long. Had one guy in there about creaming himself. Then we had another one come up about some kind of poop thing or whatever, and it was the same guy. Because I was gonna block the second one and it turned out to be as the same one. So I'm like, ain't that interesting?
What one was that? I think guy wanted to cream pie his boyfriend or some crap. I don't know.
Yeah, that was the first one. Then the other one was about chicken fat daddy or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Andrew came over and he's seen that and because he's got a blue wrench. Then he typed and says, that looked awful funny the way he was talking. Well, I had Matt in here and the other guy in here, and it's like, Well, we all got blue. Our wrenches was
right.
We're all waiting for that guy to say one stupid thing, and that'd been it. Andrew came in and kicked him out. Yeah, stream 11 was 8 hours, 50 minutes, and 44 seconds. Ain't gonna be like that tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, someone was telling me, "Oh, you should go eat at the mill." I'm like, "Yeah, I've been eating out there in a long time."
Eat at the mill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Grasshopper. God, he's over there.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day. I'll finish up the peppermint mocha.
Pretty much.
Trouble?
Peppermint.
What trouble?
Peppermint.
Ain't much left in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's streaming, man.
Apple pie.
You really think that's why I'm doing this?
Apple pie.
Got some?
No, I wish I did.
Yeah, but Andrew, we are talking, so what's your problem?
Yeah.
Andrew's so worried about us talking to each other over here.
Hmm.
Hey, 0 theater watchers. Another 10 minutes, you can go bye-bye. You should go over to Whirly House for a little bit, for a short time.
Possibility.
So what are you talking about us for?
Yeah, kick my shoes off.
Oh, it's over there. It's over there, man. Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully Float gave me a, hey, welcome, theater watcher. Hopefully, folk gave me a positive thumbs up because I gave him one of his stream that day.
True.
Yeah, we still got 3 more to watch.
Yeah.
Pete, we got 3 more of those big things of peppermint mocha left. Damn.
Right.
What you doing? Blowing yourself?
Nah.
Got 3 more of those suckers.
Yeah.
Well, she brought me stuff over. She goes, those are on sale. Got hazelnut, peppermint mocha, and pumpkin pie.
There you go.
Usual 3 flavors I drink all winter long.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We still got, 36 is the limit, I guess.
Yeah.
Ain't bad.
No, that's not bad at all.
And we had our special guest for a short time. It was short notice. I might ask him to come back over again.
Special guest.
And we're still holding at 683. Yeah, I'll check my watch hours.
Pretty much.
Same. 490.2.
Mm-hmm.
Getting up there. I was at 550. Then they dropped me down to 438. Almost lost 100 hours. It's like, what? Let's see. Yep, light snow. They watched that. And, live show 11. They watched that too. On your daddy's side?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, it went up. It was 290. 295 people looked at live show 11.
Huh.
But I can't tell on 12 until we sign off.
Right.
But I've been getting almost 300 each one of these. Oh, here's that skip again. Smoke another one, man. Oh, they're gassing each other over there again. They're blowing each other up over there, man. Yeah, see, the live show 2 only got 210 views. Live show 9 got 243. Oh, wow. Live show 8 got 350. And so forth. It goes up and down just like anything else. That's about it. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Yep. I'll go down to the barn tomorrow and see if Whitey polish off all that food yet.
Yeah, it's probably pretty close.
Oh, there's a bunch of ham down there too. It's in a sealed bag in the refrigerator for him. About a half a pound. He's gonna have fun with that.
Oh yeah.
Poor cat. If I see the other cats outside, I'll throw them a piece or two. I did that once before, and Whitey's like, "What are you doing? That's my food, man. What the hell's wrong with you?"
That's fine.
So I think we had a successful stream like always.
Mm-hmm.
I only had one negative.
Yeah, guess I'll hop off here. Maybe I'll go on check out Steven for a few, I guess.
Got 2 minutes. Go to sleep.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Already got 8 hours in. That's not bad at all.
I got 7 hours and 58 minutes and 30 seconds.
Wow, mine shows. What does mine say?
I
8
know. You always
hours
tell me it's
and
a
50
minute
seconds.
difference. Well, float was on for over 2 hours, about 2.25, 2.5 hours. I was looking into getting that black seed oil stuff. He always said it's good for like joints and stuff like that. I looked on eBay and they didn't have a little eye drop thing like what he's get. All he got to do is go to his first, probably go to his first stream. He's got it. I think he's got it in his description there. You can go somewhere and buy that stuff. Instead of taking this stuff.
Right.
One rule that YouTube has: you don't take medicine while you're on stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
You'd have to ask that guy over there. He's got all the rules. Need to find that link there and go check the rules out and print them out and have them right in front of you. And when someone breaks the rules, you show it to them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Somewhere in Google, there's 365 words you can't say no more. Did y'all know that?
No.
Yeah. So if I go over there, I'll ask the master about it.
Might as well.
Well, Matt's still going strong.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Hey,
get
we
off
got
at the bathroom and then go check Steven out maybe for a few.
got 2 theater backseat watchers now.
Hell, stay on. See if you get somebody else on.
Oh, I doubt. I'll put the link up one more time.
I do that. I'm gonna hit the bathroom anyhow.
Yeah. Need to take that picture and turn it a little bit to match up my lines. It makes it off. Look at that. He's got this stream here coming across, but he needs to take that and turn that sucker to line up with my lines. Maybe it's the same lines because he stole it off of me. Jose. Link's down there if you want to come up, Jose. You can fight with Drew. Jose, did you go buy a new car yet? Come on up and talk to us about that. take the mouse, go over there, and click it, and you go and you say, hey, how you doing? I remember, did you ever get a blue wrench? Oh, yeah, he got a blue wrench out of me. Got a blue wrench here and a blue wrench over there. You got blue wrenches anywhere else, too? I got 15 wrenches out there over the place. Still can't find that link? Well, looks like Jose's a backseat theater watcher. You got popcorn and drink back there? Yeah, stick him in the basement. He ain't gonna come back. He's just gonna float around. Thanks for everybody showing up tonight. Yeah. Thanks for showing up. Come back some other time and you can kick your shoes off and stay longer, you hear? Hit the like button. Please jump on my bus. Never jump off. Always be loyal. Stay with the people that you're helping to grow on here. So getting pretty tired here, probably rambling on. So y'all have a good night. Thank you for coming in. I'm thinking about maybe Saturday about 7 o'clock starting this, but when you get your notification, or you can send me a message asking me when I'm going to do it again. So it was fun. We had drone effects by Claudine for a short time. We even had 3 people playing pianos and a guitar. See, brain fart. So, all right, everybody, have a good night. We'll see you next time. Please hit the like button. Please subscribe. Give me a thumbs up and leave a comment. Thank you much and have a good night. Bye bye.